that you were ever gay.
What?
But I'm not gay.
Oh,
I started the stream right as you said that.
Oh man, that's great.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
You should give a
oh,
countdown next time.
Mhm.
Or actually, no, just do it. Spring it randomly. That would be even
Yeah.
better.
Okay. But yeah.
I'm here.
Okay. Um. I think it's only fitting that I leave it a chance. Even or odd. See whose perspective we're starting with.
Uh, uh, even.
You're
That's
choosing
fine.
even. Okay.
That's fine.
So, zooming down, we see this town of Lynnwood, and heading down to the cul-de-sac neighborhood, we find ourselves next to Moraine. Waking up from bed, you walk downstairs in the morning to find a note on your refrigerator door that says, at work, be back soon, food in the fridge. Just stuck to the door.
All right. Which handwriting is it in?
Your dad's.
All right. I will consume the breakfast.
Opening the fridge, you just find a plastic baggie full of some pizza bagels.
Oh, well, just so you know, it's not like the mom is gone completely, but whatever. Okay. I will eat the bagels.
Okay, yeah. You try the bagels there. They were made in a hurry, clearly. They're a little bit raw in some places, but it's overall fine.
It's okay. I'll just put them back in the toaster oven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it a school night or what's going on with that?
It's a Monday.
Oh,
Today is your first day back at school for the new year.
gross. All right. Well, guess I'll get ready.
How are you getting ready?
Gotta brush the teeth. Gotta eat the food. Gotta find something else to pack for lunch because this is breakfast now. Is that all that's in the fridge, or what else we got going on here?
General things that you would expect to find in a fridge.
Great. I make the sandwich of peanut butter and jelly.
Okay, you make a PB&J.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll get dressed and get outside to that fucking car if he left the keys. I don't know. Because I'm old enough to drive and I don't want to be on the fucking loser cruiser.
Yeah, you just, grabbing keys off of a little stand, you walk outside, and you just see your car there, waiting.
Great. Let's go to
And
school.
for the first check of the game, I am going to need a brains roll, difficulty of 5.
Oh.
You said this is 90s, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Dice roller. It's a D20. Or wait, no. What do I got for it?
Your brains, let's see, your brains is a D6.
Great. I didn't know that meant
Oh no.
fuck.
Driving is a brains roll, yeah.
Oh, I wish you told me that. I got a fucking 6, boys. Let's go.
Yep.
Nice. It
so-
explodes. You can roll it again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you roll that again because it exploded.
And add that to your previous. Add it to the
Oh.
6.
9 total.
9 total, yeah. You pop in the seat. You've done this many times before. Clicking the key in ignition, backing it out, driving down the cul-de-sac towards school. And now we're going to cut.
Oh, this isn't something we talked about. But do our characters know each other?
They will.
Okay, so I guess we
Yeah,
don't.
don't worry about it. But yeah,
Come into my room sleeping through a alarm.
Cutting over, we scan over, and we see this rabbit folk man lying in bed. What the heck was his name again? Chris Hawkins, lying in bed. You just hear the alarm.
I roll over, I slap it, and then I look at the time and realize that I'm that I'm about to be late because I live kind of far.
Yeah, you have exactly 20 minutes to get to school.
I get up. I'm rushing through everything. I throw on some clothes from the ground, go brush my teeth, and sprint out the door and go to the garage, kickstart my dirt bike, and just take off. Stopping at some mart on the way to grab 2 Snickers and a Coke as my breakfast.
I will need a brains check from you for driving.
Oh, let me get my stats up. Alright. This brains D8. Alright. 6 total.
6 is what is your brain stat?
Oh wait, 7 total.
7.
D8 plus 2.
D8. Okay, so that so 7 total.
Yep.
Yeah, you're able to drive, stopping at the Ted's Grab and Grub, grabbing 2 Snickers and anything else you'd like while you're there before going to school.
Let me see if I can fucking get
that's
this.
That's about it.
I saw it by opening original.
Oh, it worked? Then I better just put it back.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, this is fine.
Yeah.
Now I just go like this. There we go,
Okay.
it worked. But got them boots. Don't fucking wear the open-toed shoes.
Yeah. So yeah, Chris,
All right.
anything you doing there? Or just heading off to school before you get late?
I'm just trying to get to school.
Okay. So yeah,
I'm gonna brains check, see if I forgot anything in the morning. What difficulty would you give me?
You got it pretty quickly, so I'm gonna have to say like difficulty of 7.
It's a 6.
Oof. As soon as you get to school, you realize you don't have any of your textbooks.
Shit. Alright. It's too late now to head back. I just go into class, sit in the back seat, hope teacher didn't call on me.
You're there.
Whatever.
No students are on their way to class currently. Everyone's already in class, and school has started.
Shit. I was sprinting down the hall in my classroom.
Yeah, sprinting down the hall. I'm going to need a brains check. Jeez, we're with the brains checks here.
Yeah, I didn't think this would be so prominent.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a brains check to see if you know what room your class is in.
6.
6, that'll do it, yeah. You rush in to first period, slam open the door, and Muraney, you just see this rabbit folk man dressed up in similar to pilot garb just run in, and your homeroom.
I've changed the look to basically just be John Connor from T2. So it's just jeans, flannel shirt, graphic tee underneath.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So you see rabbit folk with jeans, flannel, graphic tee, just slam the door open, and you just see...
No, I'm sneaking in quietly.
Sneaking
I'm
in?
like, yeah. Try not to draw the teacher's attention.
I'm gonna need a flight check then to get in without the teacher noticing.
Alright.
Let me guess, the graphic tee says elf.
4.
It's a Metallica t-shirt.
You open the door quietly, the hinges creaking the entire way, tiptoeing on your rabbit feet, trying to head into your desk, and then you just see, as you sit down, your homeroom teacher is standing there with a red slip in her hand.
Damn it. Alright, I just grabbed the slip and just slouched down in my seat a little bit.
Yeah, the teacher walks back up the door, back towards the chalkboard, and begins writing more math formulas on it. Not even doing like the get to know you thing. And Moraine, you've just seen this.
Alright, does his shirt say Elf CDC?
Elf CDC.
No.
No, it's Monk Talica.
Oh. Nice. Not bad. Let's give him anxiety.
Oh, you mean using your power. Okay. Sorry, I was like, waiting for you to say something. Okay.
Oh, no, I meant like that.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a contested charm roll.
Oh, God.
Let me go back to my...
Hey! Oh, it explodes, right. Okay, 5.
5, okay.
Oops, let me see.
Your charm is a D10 plus 1.
Alright.
Ooh. 4 or lower.
What did you... No, I'm saying that's 1 dice.
I got a 5 total.
Oh, I got a 7 total.
Yeah, so yeah, Chris, you instantly feel heavy in your chest looking at the note. You're suddenly panicking, thinking about what your parents will do if they find out you've been tardy your first day. That's not going to look well. What are the other teachers going to think? What are the students around you thinking? And you just start panicking, rocking back and forth.
It's a quiet panic, more internal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like rubbing my forehead a little bit. I turn to whoever's next to me and like, you think I could borrow a notebook?
Yeah,
And
you turn
pencil.
directly to Moraine. You just turn to the biggest, meanest looking person there and go, "Can I borrow a notebook?"
Yeah, I just stare blankly at your face after I asked that.
Also, big and mean, but also attractive. But anyway, that's beside the point. Shh. I'll give him a fucking pen and sticky notes. Why not?
Yeah.
Alright. I turn to the person behind me, or in front of me, and ask. I tap him on the shoulder and ask him to borrow a notebook.
You see this
I look at
owl
the-
student after you tap them on the shoulder just rotate their head 180 degrees, staring blankly at you before just turning its head the other way back around, and just.
I'm gonna retract my my shit because that was weird to see.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he didn't accept it the first time around.
Oh no, I grabbed him.
Oh.
Cause I still need a pen. I put the sticky notes down, pen in my hand, and I just asked the guy in front of me for the notebook, and he said he just turned back around.
Yeah, he looked at you and then ignored you, and you can currently see he is sort of regurgitating up a like hairball almost. I forget what it's called, but the thing's like
Owl pellets.
Owl pellets. Yeah, you see he's just regurgitating an owl pellet onto part of his desk and then nomming that back up.
I thought you said he was a wolf person.
No, owl.
No, an owl.
Oh, okay. That's less weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck you too then, I say under my breath, and I'll attempt taking notes on the sticky notes.
Yeah, you're just seeing your teacher write on the board. She's midway through an equation, and she begins calling on people asking which part of this equation is the coefficient. And we are going to make a roll. Well, actually, two of you make charm rolls to try and not get called on.
Aha!
1.
10.
Yeah, so Chris, because you are late, you have been in the target of this teacher, and she immediately asks you, on this algebraic equation, Chris, what would the coefficient be? Any ideas?
Can I know in real life what a coefficient is. Is this a brains roll?
Brains roll, yeah.
9.
9. You know, it's pretty obvious this is first day, so it's simple stuff, that it's just the actual coefficient. You know it.
It's the 2 right there.
I was not expecting you to get that right. All right. And she continues on with the equation. And after a while, the bell rings.
I'm just going around the whole and at this point, no, I don't even care. I'm just, yeah, I just go to my next class and sit down, get in there early, and start eating my Coke and Snickers.
Mirani, you doing anything in between classes, or just heading off?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the notes that he took for me.
You're taking them from me? I shoved them in my pocket immediately after the class finishes.
You didn't say that, so...
Make...
Well, I'm obviously not going to be carrying them in my hand. That'd be stupid.
It's a sticky note set. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's small and convenient to shove in my pocket.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna have to take them a different way.
But yeah.
You do this like immediately out in the hallway, right after class?
Are you?
No. Not yet, but eventually. Nothing comes for free, buddy.
Oh, I rolled the wrong stat for my flight earlier. That's whatever.
But yeah, you doing anything in between classes, or just going on to your next one?
I'm just going on to the next one.
I meant
like said to sit
Miranda.
down. Oh, sorry.
You've already said
How much time between each class?
You have around a good 5-minute gap.
We'll just go to the next one.
Yeah, so moving on to your next class, you see not a lot of people are there yet. There's maybe 1 or 2, and you just see the same rabbit folk man sitting there eating Snickers and a Coke.
Nice. Is there a teacher around or no?
Not yet.
Whatever. This is a good thing for me.
So is that all you're doing?
I mean, yeah, I don't have any reason to this guy yet.
Yeah, so you're eating your Coke and Snickers, Chris, and you see this older man walk in. Hello, class. Welcome to history. I am Gelgador. We will begin by going around the class and asking something interesting about yourself and your name. We will start with you, and You see students one by one go through interesting things about them until it reaches you, Moraine.
Oh, all right. Let's see. All right, I got one. I don't really have much of a voice for this character, unlike Kalita, so I don't know. I guess I'll just do something similar to that. Let's see. Hey, no, that's too deep. Well, for now, I'll just talk normally, and then maybe I'll practice on the side.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. So, what year is this? This is probably senior year for her, right?
Up to you, really.
Well, 18, so
18,
probably, yeah.
That'd be senior year.
All right. I'm Moreni, and I'm very good with a baseball bat.
Ah, you're into sports, are you? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
The way you said yeah makes me think you're not into sports and use the baseball bat for something else.
I use it to clear out some of the brush around my house.
That feels like you're implying something, but I am just going to gloss over that. All right, yeah, you go, and he just points over to you, Chris.
My name's Chris. I like to work on cars. That's about it.
You also clearly like eating in class.
Well, I had to rush at a house earlier.
Yeah, as soon as he says that, you notice a little flipped sign in part of his room that says no food.
Alright, I'll put it away. I'll like wrap up whatever's left. Like stick the Snickers in my pocket and try and finish the Coke quickly.
Yeah, and I'm going to need a grit roll from both of you.
Grit. That's a D20, right?
Yep. Well, no, Braun is your D20.
Yeah, I meant 12.
12, yeah.
9.
9
11.
and 11. You're fighting it. You're just barely able for the both of you to stay awake as this man drones on about, like, Mesopotamian history. Just like, long ago they settled the Great Basin area. Ah. And just going through history, and just before you realize it, the bell rings, and it is now lunch.
I head to the lunchroom, find some semi-secluded seat. I grab my lunch first, obviously, and then I sit back down.
Yeah. Moraine?
Gonna go sit with the old friends from the other years, you know, but also get the lunch that I packed.
I guess I would be a sophomore, so
Yeah.
17, right?
Isn't 17 junior?
Yeah, it's junior.
Junior, I mean, not sophomore. That's what I meant.
I mean, you could still be friendless
Yeah.
if you want.
Do you want to be
probably
a
would have
friendless
hung out with
loser,
people.
or do you want all your friends to be like people in the junkyard?
Probably just the metal kids.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you sit down with your friend group. You just see this one, like, rocker rabbit with a mohawk just jamming out to some music in headphones. There's a little, like, mole kid with glasses just sitting there, and you see he's drawing some form of, like, fan art on a poster. And, as the two of you wander gaze, you see that the hot lunch line seems to have an interesting option today. of pumpkin pie, which heavily contrasts the normal corn chowder gruel.
Neat.
I don't trust it. I finished the rest of my Snickers.
Yeah, you finish your Snickers. Marani, you hang out with your friends, but there are other things really on your mind. Mainly about what's going on at home and the way people have been seeing that.
Yep, that's not good. Well, let's try to make that go away. Someone is going to get me some of that pie. I don't know who yet, but let's see who who has some of the monies.
Just like make a.
I'm going to be imposing and get what I want without raising too much suspicion from adults.
I would say make a fight check then.
All right. All right, let's see.
I thought this would be like a brawn check.
Yeah, I mean, I would have thought that.
Oh,
but...
I meant it's a fight to find someone who looks weak.
Oh, okay.
Brawn will be later.
6 total.
6. Yeah, there's this nerdy kid in glasses who's scribbling on some dumb poster.
Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, so just walking up behind him, I'm gonna need a brawn roll. And I will roll his brawn as a contested roll, but that's not much.
I got fucking 5 total.
You needed to roll a 1 or higher.
Oh, I did it! Nice!
He got a
absolutely
3.
Botched it.
Yeah, so you just see this kid drawing. You tap on his shoulder, and you see him just turn around with a look of unbridled fear. And you notice right across from him is, again, the familiar-looking rabbit folk.
Oh, I'm like right across from
Yeah,
this?
this is the mole kid.
This is like one of your friends from the rock group or something.
Yeah.
He's the one who was drawing on the fan art poster.
Mm-hmm.
Is it immediately visible that she's trying to press him?
It looks like she's trying to intimidate him.
Hey, leave him alone.
What's the mole kid's name? I imagine this isn't the first time.
Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Jeremy Jameson.
Jeremy, tell your friend to take a hike.
Chris, take a hike.
I get up out of my seat, walk around the table, and shove Mareni.
Ooh.
I don't think that I'd go very far, but let's see.
Was that fight?
Yeah, that'll be a fight roll.
Hey, he exploded!
And Marani,
okay.
I'm gonna need a contested fight roll.
13, 20 total.
Oh, well,
20 total?
Yeah.
Hot.
I rolled
Dang.
I rolled a 12 plus 1 and then a 7.
Okay, jeez. Yeah, Marani. That'll be fight or brawn.
I could use fight or brawn?
Yeah, in this situation.
About to say. He got 20 total, I got 21.
Yeah.
'Cause I
What
rolled...
the fuck?
Yeah, so,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
Chris, you go to shove Marani, and upon, going to shove, you realize she is much more bulky than you realized, and she only takes a single step back.
I feel like that he would have been the one who just, he pushes on her, but
Yeah,
he moves back.
he's
I
moving
only
backwards
failed by
a ton,
1.
and you only need to, shift back 1 foot in order to keep your balance. And from there, he's just pushing, but does nothing.
Yeah.
I stand my ground.
He's just pushing on you, and
I'm like, leave him alone.
it's quite pathetic. And there's a bit of a crowd now, just looking at what's going on.
Really? With me rolling a 20? It's
Mhm.
pathetic.
When I resist it, it probably looks good, but at the same time, it's like, oh, he made a foot of ground. Yay. You
Yeah,
know?
there's a lot of people like a bit impressed that he managed to get you to even like shift your stance.
Yeah.
So yeah, what are the two of you gonna do?
All right, well, let's just mostly ignore this kid. Eh, no, people are looking. Let's see. Oh, well, technically, I didn't do anything. He started it, and I'm more charming. Well, that's what her charm is for. It's like,
Mhm.
oh, he hit me first. So,
I've shoved you after you saying leave him alone out loud.
Yeah.
yeah, that doesn't mean much. Because, I could have just been saying hi, and then that's my theory, but whatever.
Yeah. Looking around, you can clearly see that there are some teachers, but they're just watching.
Yeah.
They're not going to interfere with any of this.
Oh, yep, that's the classic type of thing. All right. I will pick up the bunny, I guess.
How are you picking them up?
Let's just
I'm gonna dodge that shit if I
kind
can.
of grab those shoulders, I guess.
So I'll need a brawn roll from you and a flight roll from Chris.
17 flight.
All right. I got 15 total.
15, yeah. So you go to literally pick him up by the ears, and you see he just ducks back a little.
Just, yeah, take a step back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm not terribly interested in him, so.
I said leave him alone.
Eh. Let's see. Is there any penalty for trying again?
No?
Hello?
No, there's no penalty for trying again.
Oh, okay. I got a 17 this time for picking up the bunny.
Chris?
It's 5 flight.
5. After the first one, he manages to, or she manages to grab you by the arm. What are you gonna do?
If you're grabbing me, I pull my lighter out of my pocket and just hold it against your hand.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need a grit from you, Moraine.
All right, let's see. That is
On flesh, not on fabric, because I don't want to catch her on fire.
yeah. Is 8 enough?
8. You feel the lighter and it's burning part of your arm, and you just retract it in pain, dropping him. Upon seeing a lighter, I'm going to need charm rolls from both of you.
It's gonna be. Oh, it exploded. All right, 6.
6, and Moraine.
8.
8. You just see immediately one of the teachers walks shoving past the students who have formed a circle around you, and just reaches a hand out to you, Chris, and goes, "Lighter now."
No.
You see she
I put it back in my pocket.
She just pulls out a little slip writes something down, hands it to you, and goes, "Principal's office now."
All right. Whatever. I'll tap my friend there and I'll say, why don't you just leave? Clearly, I'm not able to do anything right now.
Okay. He just picks up the poster and begins to leave the lunchroom after you.
All right, and I walk off
Rainy,
to the
your
office.
target is leaving.
Yep. Where's he leaving to, though?
He's about to leave the lunchroom and just head down the halls.
Let's take a quick look around for someone else. Not that this... Just in case. Always good to have options. That's a D8, I think, right?
Yeah.
D8. 6 again.
6?
Or we'll... Yeah.
Yeah, you see, like, one of your friends walks up. Oh my gosh, I can't believe what you did to him. I should have got that on recording. Emily, by the way. And she just holds out a hand.
Wait, so it's my friend, but she introduces herself?
Yeah, this is someone you sort of know through someone, like you've seen them around your friend group, but haven't really interacted all that much.
Yeah,
It's
Why
clear
would you
from
want-
their voice
yeah.
they are the embodiment of a stereotype.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, why would you want to record that?
Silly to see you fight.
Would rather you didn't.
Huh. You're so strong for a girl.
Are you saying that we can't be strong?
It's just not expected.
Yeah.
There are many things that aren't expected.
Okay, and what's that supposed to mean?
Huh. Oh, you know.
No, I don't. That's why I asked.
She begins laughing and just starts walking away.
Fucking weirdo.
Instead of going to the principal's office, right before
Yeah.
I get to the door, I'm like, fuck this, and I just walk out of the building. And
You're
I light
leaving
the
school?
slip she gave me on fire as I'm walking through the parking lot towards my dirt bike.
Yeah,
Just throw it to the side.
Yeah, you, about to get on your dirt bike, you see this mole kid, running up and goes, I didn't know where to go, so I just followed you. Sorry.
You wanna come hang with me?
Is it okay to leave school like that?
I might get in trouble.
That's not...
But it will be better than hanging around that bully.
Fine. Just stop by a payphone so I can tell my mom. So she's not worried about where I am.
I kick on the dirt bike and wait for him to get on. I'm like, hold on tight. I take off.
Yeah, Moraine, you just hear the noise of a dirt bike taking off. And yeah, it's clear that kid has left.
Whatever. So the 6 is just someone noticing someone who's approaching me? I mean, that doesn't seem like a lot. I don't know.
In her wake, you notice there are a few, like, targetable members of her entourage.
Yeah. Well, she was weird, like an uncomfortable kind of weird. So, just gonna gonna bump it off of one of my current friends, I guess. Like, someone's probably got, like, you know, just a piece that I could just have a little bit of.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just do that.
You just, like, nick a bit from one of your friend's pieces, and I'm gonna need a, let's call this, a grit roll.
Seven. Wait, grit is D12? Never mind, hold up. 11.
11?
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel something very similar in construct to the ability you use to manipulate people's emotions. Just attempt something. But you're able to reasonably hold it back for now.
Yeah.
There's something weird going on with this pumpkin pie.
Is the friend I took it from known to be able to do that or no?
No.
Did you just try something?
No.
Have you tried this pie yet?
Not yet. I'm eating other stuff first.
Well, try this. It's weird.
You see they take a bite out of it, and where's my D8? There we go. Yeah, you see they take a bite, and then you just hear their stomach audibly rumble, and they go, oh god, that's bad. Ugh, do you want it? And just passes it over to you as they begin to get up and head towards the bathrooms.
Yeah, I'll hold on to this. Yeah, it's like good. I have something new to use.
You just shove the whole slice of pie in your pocket.
No, I meant my backpack's with me, and you know whatever's left over from like my brown bag, I just put it in there for the lunch.
Okay.
It's probably not going to stay very good, but if it was already able to make someone ill right away, that's a pretty good thing to have.
Yeah, it can only get better from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, lunch bell rings and we're gonna cut over to, so Chris, you're driving your bike where exactly?
Try and find a payphone for. I know his name? I assume, right?
Hey, Jeremy.
Jeremy, right? I stopped by a payphone for him, and then after that, I'll see what happens with him.
He
talking on the phone.
dials the number into the payphone, and then you hear the like standard, please leave a message so we can let the person know, and then just goes, hey mom, I'm leaving the school for a thing, yeah, I don't know where, I'll be fine, bye. And then you just hear on the other end the, do you accept a call from, and then it plays that back, and she says,
Oh yeah.
excuse me, what the heck, what are you doing, where are you, I'm coming to pick you up, and then cuts out. And he just goes, oh no, I've done something bad. Let's go. And he just hops on the bike.
Alright. Take off towards the junkyard.
Yeah, arriving at the junkyard, you see one of you've known him for a while, but he's a junkyard golem. Just hanging around, snacking on a few pieces of metal.
What's his name?
Stimmy.
Ah, no, the lights. Stimmy? How's it rocking, Stimmy?
How's it rocking for you, dude?
Got got sent to the principal's office at school.
What happened?
But didn't feel like going.
Ah,
The big bully was trying to... I don't know what they were trying to do, honestly. Looked like they were trying to get something from my friend, I think.
ugh. So what did you do about it?
Tried to shove her. That didn't seem to work too well. Quite bulky.
Well, right on.
And she grabbed me.
At least.
And then I burned her hand with the lighter.
Oh, jeez, man. Well, at least you tried. That's kind of what matters. And who's this little guy?
This here's Jeremy.
Hi. I'm Jeremy. I don't normally go places like this. Hi. And we're just gonna cut over to Mirani. Yeah, lunch bells rang.
Yep.
Rest of the day is in a similar cadence.
What, more weird people?
Just more boring classes. A few weird examples. There's this one skunk kid who ended up getting kicked out of class.
Why? Because he...
It's clear that they may be raising something about discrimination with their parents later.
Oh, that's too bad.
But yeah, rest of the day passes uneventfully. You see variety of people.
Yep. I'm sure most people know about the baseball bat by now.
Mm-hmm.
Except it's only implied to teachers. They don't
Yeah.
know anything. They probably also just kind of turn their heads. Because Mirani would never have actually done anything too terrible in front of them. Yeah. Let's just be big.
So yeah, class gets out, school gets out, people begin to leave, gather into groups for clubs. Are you in any clubs?
What clubs are there? Give me some examples.
Dungeons and Dragons Club, under fire a little bit due to the Satanic Panic, but still going on. There's drama, cheerleading, prep, leadership,
Yeah, what else?
band,
No.
sports teams.
Probably not.
There's the group of kids who hang around near the trash cans behind the school.
What the fuck did they do?
You know, that the standard group that always sort of exists there.
Just the weirdos?
The weirdos and the people doing drugs or smoking.
Oh.
Well, I guess... What was the schema towards smoking like in the 90s?
Winners don't...
Was that before the whole, like, lung cancer
I do know that
or...
smoking happened absolutely everywhere,
Yeah.
somewhere between the 80s and 90s.
I don't know exactly when, though. I didn't think to research that.
Well, I know that the winners don't do drugs portion.
Okay.
So, that happened there as well.
So, yeah, there's just that sort of group. They don't tend to really hang around people who don't have a similar taste or attitude.
Yeah. Sounds pretty standard. Is there any other clubs, or is that just kind of the lot?
That's kind of the lot. There's a variety of, like, similar school spirit type clubs or activities. Different games and such, like chess club or etc.
I think that Mirani would be on the student council club.
Student leadership? Okay.
Well, yeah, because that's what her mother does.
Oh, yeah.
And that's also how you win the popularity contests.
Yeah,
So,
there's just people gathering in the leadership room. You could go there.
sure, let's do that. Time to win again. Or almost win. They
Yeah,
stole the election last year, but Some bulkiness made sure that the other person dropped out.
Oof. But yeah, walking in, you see they're currently in the middle of a discussion about prom king and queen. And it's only the first day of school, and they're already on about this.
Yeah, she doesn't like that. When is prom anyway? The end of the year, right?
End of the year. And they're already talking about it at the start of the year.
We have other priorities, people. Prom can wait.
Prom's like the only thing here worth it.
Yes, and even though that's true, we still have other things that we gotta take care of.
Like?
Like how the lights fucking go out all the time.
That's not our problem. That's like the faculty.
It is, but if we press them enough and get our parents involved, then they just do something about it. I'm thinking that one of us needs to fall down the stairs and then we can, get their attention that way and then, threaten lawsuit, that sort of thing.
Are you saying you want us to fall down the stairs? What?
No, I'm saying that someone could and then we'd get the lights fixed.
You just see, like, a little bit ways behind you, another guy shows up and says, "Oh, I heard something about, throwing someone down the stairs."
Oh, look.
This is the most yes-man, gullible guy you've ever seen. He's a half-elf.
Oh, I'm sure we've met before in this sort of thing.
He is somehow part of every single social group.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. What's your name again?
Fred.
Bread?
Fred.
Okay, Bread.
Fine. Yeah, I'm Bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but his name was Red, though, right?
Fred. F-R-E-D.
Oh, Fred. Yeah, she can't seem to get that. She actually just really thought he said bread twice, so now it's Bread.
But yeah, he's like, "So who we throwing down the stairs?"
Bread, how are you everywhere and yet nowhere at the same time?
It's a secret. You can make a brains roll if you would like.
Sure. It probably hurts her mind just thinking about it and looking at him, but it's a curiosity nonetheless. I got a 5.
5. Out of the corner of your eye, through a different room, you just see through the door open him passing by, but he is standing right in front of you.
Do you clone yourself?
Silly, no.
You just walked into that other room, though.
What? No, no way.
Just be honest here. Let's not do this another year. I don't want to do this again.
I have 20 secret brothers who all live in my basement and come out during the end of school to all join clubs.
Do I need to make a roll to tell?
No,
if
this
he's
is the most obvious lie.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, you're just able to... What's the word? I don't know, just go in more than one place at the same time. You don't have 20 different brothers, or whatever that you just said.
You just see a clone of him walking down the hall that says, "Hey bro, hey bro," and then they just continue on. See?
Nope, I closed the door on him.
You just shut the door in his face, and he just goes, and then you just see him sitting on the other side of the door, and through the window you see him writing in a little pad that has a list of people who don't like him, and he's just writing your name on the list.
For the X amount of time, I assume.
Yeah.
She doesn't necessarily dislike him, but if his low self-esteem is the one doing that, that's on him. She just thinks the whole lying bit is cringe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, Brad won't be joining us this year. Hopefully.
Nah, hopefully. He's pretty fun though.
If you can't tell, if you're gonna keep it a secret, at least keep it a good one.
He thinks he is.
Yeah, that's the problem. You know, we need to make some strong decisions this year, and it's not about prom yet because we still have homecoming first.
Homecoming, right? I completely forgot.
Yeah, she knows that they care more about the frivolous things, so you have to throw some of that in there first before you get into actual issues.
Yeah, there's now pretty big discussion over homecoming now and having a prom-themed homecoming at the junkyard.
Prom thing. What the idea, she struggles with this idea for a bit because it just sounds so dumb that she's not sure if it's herself, which she would never admit, or if it really is just the stupidest thing she's heard in a long time since summer ended.
Your advisor is struggling not to laugh at the mention of a prom-themed homecoming.
I assume what's the advisor's name, and are we friends, or is it just sort of like this is the only time we hang out?
This is sort of the only time you hang out, but you know that she's Miss Ashley.
Miss Ashley?
Yes.
Does she
No one knows if that's actually her last name or if she just has people call her Miss and then her first name.
Yeah. I assume that she doesn't go for the whole formality thing. Yeah.
No.
Well, maybe. It depends on the day. If it's a good day, maybe. Does she care if people call her Miss first, or not really?
Based on your experience, you would see she gets annoyed sometimes, but then others she's fine with it.
Yeah. I assume that most of the time, if she's annoyed, it's not visible or any, at least.
Yeah.
Ash, would you explain this to me? What is this monstrosity? No,
It's the first day of school. Let them have this. It's not actually going to happen. They would have to go through the process of cleaning up the whole junkyard before something like that could happen. And one of the other girls overhearing this just goes, "All right, so we need to clean up the junkyard then. We'll send a team, a task force." And then they start obsessing over that.
All right. I have an example. Let's try you. Since it's your idea, you can lead the task force, but I will select the task force as president. And she picks out a few other random people. All right, so these random people are your subordinates, but I'm still the superior. And now find a way to make this, and then, like, she spills, like, some extra food bits onto the table. Make this clean. Make this junk clean.
Clean. You see they leave in a group out of the room searching for the janitor.
Holy shit. Fucking freshman. Well, actually, fucking sophomores. I don't think the freshmen would really be able to get in this club that easily.
Nope.
or maybe they're ineligible because it's too early in their career to be student body. I don't know, but anyway, astounding, really.
Mm-hmm.
So, any of you who didn't just leave understand the point I'm making, or is it not clear enough?
Crystal.
Great. We can't clean junk. That. Ugh.
Well, I mean, realistically, stuff there should be cleaned up because, let's be honest, I'm pretty sure there's some form of toxic waste in the junkyard. I mean, if you've met Stimmy.
Remind me who that is again? She's tapping her finger.
The junk golem. He lives down by the junkyard. Pretty cool guy.
I think I remember him. But, I mean, if it's toxic, we don't want anything to do with that. So, that's more of a city council thing, not a student body thing.
Don't you have, like, an in that with your mom?
Yeah, she knows. But still making the line clear that that's a differentiation between what we are responsible for and what we can't do. We could do a volunteer cleanup day, like just as a after-school activity, and perhaps get something going there. But we are not having a junk-themed prom homecoming. No.
Yeah, that's a stupid idea.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, cutting back over because it's been a while.
Yes.
Chris, yeah. You're at the junkyard with Stimmy and James.
I head over to this far recessed corner in the junkyard, and I say to Jeremy, "I want to see something cool."
Okay.
And I like tear this tarp off of a like half constructed car, and I tell him I've been trying to get this thing working for the past few months. Trying to find parts from all the other cars that are here. Oh, a dirt bike's cool and all. It would be even better to have a car.
You're trying to make a car?
Well, scrap one together.
That seems unsafe.
Hey, most things that are fun are unsafe.
Huh.
And I ask him, here, give me a hand here, and I'm just gonna continue whatever work I've been doing. I guess just finding parts, that fit, and just kind of collecting them in an area, and then take attempts at putting them all together.
Yeah, you're able to get a significant portion of the work done, but this is going to be a long project.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, it's getting later in the day.
Before the end of whenever the end of school time would be, I'll ask Jeremy, you wanna head back? Sound like your mother was angry.
Oh, I'm in for a world of trouble.
Maybe not as much if you're at the school before she gets there.
True. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
And you
Then I'll
wave bye to Stimmy before, yeah. Driving back to the school, you see his mom.
Oh, and before I'll grab a block, try and find a block of some fine metal, and just toss it to. God, I forgot his name already. It starts with G, right?
Jeremy.
Jeremy. Jeremy?
Yes.
No, the golem.
Stimmy.
Stimmy. Yeah, I toss a. I don't know what I'd find there, but I try to find a decent block of some good metal. I don't know.
Mhm. Yeah,
And I'll toss it to him on the way out.
yeah, he's just snacking on the junk.
Alright.
But yeah, getting back, you see his mom waiting, fit of rage, and there appear to be police officers looking around nearby.
I dip immediately after seeing the police there. I don't even roll up to the school if I see police cars there. I'm like, alright, you're gonna have to walk it from here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see he just walks up, and then you see him in the distance getting scolded by his mom. And you see he points in your general direction.
I'm gone before he even gets to the school.
Yeah.
I want nothing to do with those cops.
But yeah, it's nearing the end of the day, so around while this is happening, Morani, you would see people leaving and your club sort of ending for the day.
Nice. So mission accomplished, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can talk about other things like bake sales to get monies. Just not for
I
the
spaced out. What was the club you were in?
That's
Doesn't really
student
matter to
body.
me 'cause I was there.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
sort of just fucking take over the school that way as well.
Yeah.
I'm not the smartest.
Bullying your way into a position of power.
Yeah. I'm not the smartest, but I am fairly charming, so that's how it works.
Yeah. But
Dirty.
leaving the school, you see this mole kid you tried to pick on earlier talking to his mom, and then you see him point in a direction, and you just see far in the distance that same rabbit kid who was taking notes for you and then took your notes.
Yeah,
Just
what the fuck?
driving off.
Alright. Well, I have to get in my own car, and I'm sure he's gonna be gone by the time I reach my, shit, you know? Or how far away is my car?
Your car's pretty close. You could reasonably get in and chase after him.
Sure.
I'm just headed home.
Let's see. I'll run to the car and get in. Let's see how I do.
Make
Do
a
I
flight roll.
another intelligence, or do I just have established I can drive?
It's established you can drive after that first time.
Great.
I'm also keeping an eye out for police that seem to be on patrol.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it looks like that parent just called him to the school to try and find her kid.
Oh, alright.
I'll go in that direction for a bit. You know, I'm not necessarily gonna fucking floor it and follow this guy, but
You could
see.
like your average to slow pace on your car is about equal to his dirt bike pace.
All right.
Probably taking shortcuts and shit through people's backyards.
Yeah, I'm sure that it's not worth the effort, but she knows the general direction he took to
Yeah.
begin with. So that's some information to note later. Go home, I guess. It's Monday. First day. There'll be other times to meet up.
Yeah.
Fucking weird pyro kid. Yep.
So yeah, going back.
Actually, can I change my power to telekinesis or pyrokinesis?
It's a bit late now.
It's too late.
Is it too late? Alright, alright.
It's too late. We've already started. We've already long past
All right.
started.
Yeah. All right.
Do I currently have my power? How does that work? Am I
Yeah,
gonna
you
get
can
it?
use the powers you have currently. You can use whenever.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Um,
Like
yeah, just
just
go home,
earlier
put my dirt bike in
this
the garage.
session, Moraine used emotional manipulation, for example, already.
Yeah, I was just wondering that because you
Mhm.
said before when we're making characters
Yeah.
that like other players will get them later.
Oh yeah, that was
But
for magic.
all right. Oh, okay.
Your powers are still active.
Yeah.
Those are just general.
That.
Huh. Okay, I guess I was thinking that we were roping magic and abilities in the same boat.
No, they're
All right.
separate
Anyway,
things.
All right. So we both go home for the evening.
Yeah. You go home. Relatively same sort of pattern. Moraine, your mom is still at work for city council as someone has brought up a whole.
oh,
What did I miss? What did I miss?
You
What
missed the
happened?
entire first day of school.
I just got home. I had a soccer game.
Bruh, you missed the first day of school. Now we're gonna have to play
Okay,
like
look.
that.
Here's what happened. No, here's what happened. The team that played before us went like a half an hour overtime, and then we got pushed back like almost an hour.
Okay. Jeez.
It was just unfortunate.
Okay.
bad timing.
Well, yeah, I'll pop you in then, but yeah.
You overslept and got so embarrassed that you just didn't
No.
school.
You
Okay,
were out
wait, can
foraging
someone
in the
catch me
woods.
up?
Basically, they went to school. Chris was late. Ended up driving on his dirt bike, got a slip. Later got sent to the principal's office because he got in a fight with Moraine. That's our other player's character name.
Yes, that's my.
Yeah, got in a fight with
I don't
them,
have a name.
burned them with a letter. You
Well,
bet-
you better
you better
think of
come
one.
up with
I'm
one.
gonna add. Okay, well, wait. Her name's
right characters.
No. Wait. Hold on, I had an idea. I was gonna name her Mickey because she has that dead mouse.
Mm-hmm.
The idea is that someone pointed at her mouse and was like Mickey Mouse, but then she
Okay.
thought they were referring to her, and that's how she got her name.
I feel like
Okay.
her name could be Michelle, but everyone just calls her Mickey because of that.
I was thinking like Michaela, but everyone calls her Mickey.
Oh no, that's even. Yeah, that's better.
But yeah, people are.
You don't have a calendar. Hold on, I got an explanation to maybe try. She doesn't have a calendar in the forest, so she thought it was. Well, she barely has a concept of what days are.
I just
Yeah.
don't care about school.
Mm-hmm.
Or that, but I think you kind of have to a little bit to be enrolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? We're actually gonna rewind a little.
Or, I think I wrote her age down as being 18, so she might just have like a gap year before college.
Yeah.
I thought you were raised in the woods. You just go into college?
She's smart, okay? I don't know. Or she's just done with school. She's just not in school anymore.
But yeah, you see these kids
Well,
like
sorry.
arriving at the school in the morning. There's a ton of people just out, and you can see them through like gaps in the forest.
Was that to me?
Yes,
We're doing
What?
you now.
What's the context?
it's the first day of school, and people are arriving.
Can I see anyone interesting?
It's kind of a jumbled mess at first, but then, like 5 minutes after everyone leaves to go into class, you see this rabbit folk guy pull up on a bike and then hop out and begin just running inside.
Can I follow him?
Yeah?
Follow him. I'm just gonna sneak up on him. Be like, hi!
I will need a flight roll.
What do I have for flight?
Does she get a
D6,
bonus
right?
because I'm easily surprised?
Do I?
Probably.
Not in this situation.
Is there a channel here to roll dice, or do I just go on Google?
Roll. Is that in? No, I did not make a channel for
No.
roll. Just use general.
Okay, is
Or
it
VC
exclamation
journal.
point?
It should be, yeah.
Ugh. Oh wait, I don't have admin privileges.
Three.
Yeah, so you go to follow him, and then you just see him enter his class.
Can I follow him into his class?
Are you sure you want your 18-year-old character who lives in the forest and is probably dirty to follow a child into class?
Okay, wait. No,
Well-
I just wanted to ask him about his bike, dude. Like, am
Well-
am I 18? Because that was just an idea. I could
You
just
could
be
just
school
be
age.
17. Just
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah,
do what
we're
you
gonna
want.
be school age. That was
Okay.
that was an idea to like make up for not being in school. We're gonna be like 16 maybe.
Okay.
All right. Well, here, all I have to say about this is, pick an age, but that's just what you're gonna be stuck with from now on.
Yeah.
Or it's what you want, because we can't just be like, oh, now I'm 18.
Mhm.
Okay, we're gonna go at 16.
16.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So you're a sophomore, I guess.
Maybe a junior.
All right, early junior.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, he's gone into class.
Late
and
first
then
day junior.
You realize you have your class on the other side of the school building.
Let's see. Oh no, that's a problem. How late do I think I would be if I, like, followed him in and then turned around?
If you
The school
followed,
day, he's already late.
yeah, you're already like at minimum 5
Oh,
minutes
well,
late. They've probably
I'm
already
already
called
late-
the roll.
If I'm already late, I'm just gonna go ask. I'm gonna follow him still.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to run this without causing time paradoxes.
Yeah, it was a mistake to run
What?
it back either way.
Yeah.
Here, do you want
What
me to-
happened? Wait, we ran
I
it
can
back?
do it.
Yeah,
We
I
ran it
reran
back?
the
Yeah.
timing of it because I didn't expect
We
you
didn't
to
have to
interact
do
with
that. I
them.
could have. I
No,
could have
I
just missed
got-
the first
I got a
day.
solution.
It was that would have been okay.
Okay, yeah, we can
I-
just say
I
yeah.
got-
Is this the second day now?
No, I got something that won't
Mhm.
really affect. So, I imagine that I was on his left,
Yeah.
and he spoke to the owl in front of him, so
Mhm.
she could just be fucking behind both of us and just like creeping out, staring at him like
Yeah.
I'm waiting to ask about his bike.
Hmm.
And then I just don't think Mirani would give a fuck, you know?
That would work.
You just do that, and then she like fucking dips
Mhm.
out of class and like, shit, this isn't the class I'm supposed to be in.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
You could do that, or you
Am I an owl?
No, there.
I thought
No.
I was human.
There was
there-
an
That was a
owl
different person.
in front.
Mhm. There was an owl in front of the two of them that Chris asked for a notebook, and then they turned their head 180 degrees, and then turned it back, and then barfed up an owl pellet.
I could have just ran this from the second day.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Too late now, though.
Okay. Wait, so where were we?
Alright, I mean, if you really want to just abandon ship and do second day, I'm just
Yeah.
saying this is one way how it could work, because I don't think it makes that big of a difference.
Second
Yeah,
day
like,
might
I'm-
be easier for continuity.
I'm completely fine with second
Yeah.
day.
Alright, so
Alright, so yeah.
you just go to your own class. You like try to follow him in, but the teacher like slams the door shut because she's pissed that he's late.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, or we could just say the door locks since it's in class.
Yeah. It's one of those teachers. If you're 5 minutes late, you get locked out.
Yep.
Yeah. Or at least
Yeah.
that's now the case because now everyone has the syllabus.
Yeah. So you try to open the door, but it's just locked.
Okay, so I guess I like, oh no, and then I just turn around and run for my class that I'm late to. I'm like dragging my rat behind me.
Just dragging your rat behind you, you pass the janitor, who just lets out a big sigh as he begins cleaning up the mud trail left by your rat.
Sorry, and then I keep running because I can't be any more late.
You run.
But I do apologize. I do apologize.
You run to your class door. You reach for the handle, jumping for it, and you see in the window your teacher turning the lock as it clicks, and the teacher walks back into class.
They're just
Aw, man.
ruthless. They see her like through
Aw,
the...
man.
They're like,
Yeah, they definitely saw you and then just clicked the lock even faster and left the window view.
oh,
I'm gonna hold the rat up to the door and just whack its head against the door to try and get their attention.
Make a charm roll. Difficulty of 12.
That's my lowest one, too.
Difficulty of 12.
I have to explode 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
that's like 1 in 100 or some shit. I don't know.
1.
Damn. Well, there's a 25% chance each time.
1.
That's
I got a
0.25 cubed.
1.
Yeah, that's a 1.
Isn't that's like a nat 1 or is it different?
Not
That-
1.
The equivalent of a nat 1.
Okay, so
Yeah, you slap your rat against the door and then
They get expelled on the first day.
Greater
you
than
just-
10.
You slap it against the door and then you sense just a presence behind you, and turning around you see the principal, Miss Bellatrix. She's a high elven woman, just arms crossed, glaring at you.
Okay, I turn around very slowly. And I'm like, I hold the rat up, like up in front of my face. And I just stand there. What do I say?
Come with me. And she just holds out a hand to drag you by.
I mean, I guess I have to follow her, like she's the principal.
It's up to you. You have powers. You have general abilities.
No,
you have autonomy.
I'm not gonna make. I'm not gonna.
I feel like that's pretty sound logic. Like, if you're raised by wolves, you respect
Yeah.
the high. Yeah. She's
I
clear.
mean,
She's
she's
clearly.
not that dumb. She's a little bit weird.
Yeah.
But she's not that dumb.
So
So
you get led into her office, and she goes, "Do you have parents I can call?"
no.
Oh,
Any form of guardian that's taking care of you?
this can't be the first time she's in the.
I'm
principal.
getting the feeling that answering no to this would get me in trouble. So I say yes.
Okay, what's their number?
Do I know the area code of this town?
Make a brains roll. Difficulty of 8 since you have been living in the forest.
I mean, I would have been. I mean, if I go to school here and I'm a junior, I probably would have gone to. I probably would have known.
Whose phone number did you actually pick up with you carrying around a dead rat? So,
Yeah. Yeah. Who calls you when you have a dead rat?
I mean, I would know from living there, though. I don't
mean,
live like that deep into the woods. I do interact with people.
Well, yeah, just make a
make
brains
it
roll.
make it just the difficulty lower, I guess.
Yeah,
It's not
I'll do difficulty of 6. Ten.
And
Jeez. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
matter. You nailed it.
you not only know the area code. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought that exploded for a sec, but no. Yeah, you not only know the area code, you know the number of the local retirement home with many patients who have dementia
Okay,
and could perhaps be convinced that you are their grandchild.
that's perfect. So I tell her, I guess, the number of one of those people from the retirement home. Like, I don't know, Susie?
I love young
So
people.
yeah, she dials the number, goes like, "Hello, can I talk to Susie?" And then she puts hand over the phone. Last name?
Stone.
Susie Stone.
Yeah, you got
Do you
that
mean
right.
Susie Stoning?
Yes, that is exactly
Okay.
what I meant.
She picks up the phone. Hello, I'm in a room with your granddaughter. She has been
Grand niece?
grandniece, and she has been bringing a dead rat around school. And you just hear,
His name's Bones.
dead rat named Bones. And you just
Susie knows Bones. She knows him.
you just see she hands over the phone to you.
Hi. Oh, what would I even call her? I don't know. Like, I can't call her grandma.
I feel like you should have said that all out loud because of your low charm.
No. No.
No.
So I say, "Hi, Susie."
Mhm.
I know that's
You
bad, but
just
like
hear
that's what I say.
quietly, "Who is this? And what have you done to my grandniece?"
I am your grandniece. You don't remember me?
Nah. I think I would
Susie,
remember.
it's
I think
me.
I would remember my niece if they had a dead rat.
It's me. It's Mickey. You don't remember Mickey and Bones? You don't remember us? God, why did I voice crack on that? That's accurate though. To my character.
After hearing this, the principal pulls a hand out, like gesturing for you to give her back the phone after hearing, "Remember me, I am your grandniece."
No, I didn't say. Oh
Yes.
no.
You did.
Well, she has dementia. She has dementia though.
Make a charm roll.
No.
Contest it against her brains. That explodes.
1 again.
You have to be a 16.
Damn, really?
Wow, another one. It's very fitting though.
Yeah.
Another one? What?
She takes back the phone. Hello, I take it this is not your grandniece, and you just hear audibly over the phone, "Oh no, she is my grandniece. I'll give her a good talking to.
Susie's coming
Just-
in clutch
just
right now.
Drive her down to the nursing home, and I can have a talk with her about this. This isn't the first time Bones has been in school."
My eyebrows are like above my forehead right now.
She just says, well, all right, okay. And she hangs up the phone and says, "Well, I guess we'll dismiss you early. I can set you up with a bus ticket to the nursing home."
And I'm still a little bit surprised, so I'm just like, thanks.
And yeah, she pulls out a little pass from her desk that's a little like school property bus tag. Make sure to bring that back by tomorrow.
Will do. Thank you so much. And then I guess I just go to wherever I'm like supposed to go to wait.
Yeah, you head onto the bus over to the nursing home. Step inside the nursing home. There are attendants moving around, and you see this old woman sitting in a rocking chair with a little, like, rat dog in her lap as she's knitting. And she sees you, and you notice a little name tag on her chest that says Susie.
A name tag?
Mm-hmm.
Why does she have a name tag? I've never been in a nursing home. Is it like normal for them to have name tags?
Depending on the nursing home, name tags are normally there for, like, if dementia patient forgets the name of someone so they can read and remember.
Okay. I say, hi, Susie. Because I don't know what to expect.
She grabs a cane, points it at you. You are not my granddaughter.
You're
Who
right,
are
I'm
you?
your grandniece.
Grandniece. You are not my grandniece. Who are you?
Okay, Susie, I'm gonna be honest with you. I called a random number. I was in trouble, okay? I'm sorry.
Hi, those young hoodlums.
I'm sorry, Susie. I'm really sorry.
Well, I remember doing things like that when I was your age. Let me tell ya, I was crazy when I was young.
Really?
Yeah. I used to live in the woods and frolic among the animals.
I live in the woods.
Ah, you're pulling my leg.
No, I live in the woods. I do. This is Bones. He's from the woods too. See, I have a dead rat. What city kid would have a dead rat?
I suggest you hide that before the attendants see it and kick you out.
I put Bones in my pocket. Do I have pockets? I have pockets.
You have pockets.
I put him in my pockets. There's just a little tail sticking out of my pocket.
There's a little tail sticking out of your pocket and an abhorrid stench that you are nose blind to, just radiating from your pocket. And she goes, you know, I've always wanted to go back into the forest, see how everyone's doing.
Really?
Yes,
Really?
very.
Susie, I'm thinking of a breakout right now.
You're thinking of a jailbreak?
Yeah, Susie, I think I'm thinking of a jailbreak.
Okay, let me talk to the gang. We'll pull off this heist. We've been planning it for years now.
This is still the second day, right? Like, I'm not messing up the timeline here.
No, you're not messing up the timeline at all.
Nice.
But yeah.
I'm glad I canonically have low charm, because I don't know what I would do if I had to, like, actually think about reactions.
But yeah, she leads you to this poker table, and there are 4 different sort of patients of the nursing home. There's this one old man sitting on his walker, another old man leaning over at the table, and then there are these 2 elderly women who look quite close.
Is this the jailbreak team? Is this the heist gang?
You see they all turn towards you and go, shh, it's a secret.
I'm sorry. I'll be quiet.
Okay, guys, you know the plan?
Did I say that too quiet? Did you hear?
No, it's fine. But it's just like, okay, guys, we've got the plan. And you see Susie starts walking them through. John, you remember the code, right? And then you see he pulls out a little piece of paper, looks at it. 871456.
Shh.
and then puts it back in his pocket and then goes, "Okay, we've got the door code. Edna, you've got the distraction. I've got the distraction. My granddaughter's supposed to show up today. I can have her wreak chaos by riding on the walls. Okay, we've got
What?
distraction." And you see they just continue like this, going through this sort of heist plan. And then they all put their, like, canes and various, like, walking implements in the center. One lady has a knitting needle, and then they go, 3, 2, 1, escape! And then they just start, like, planning, and they are now full on in heist, ready to escape, like, jailbreak this place.
Oh no. This went very fast. Like, I went from going to school.
To
Whatever,
freeing
I guess
the
I'm a
old
criminal
people.
now.
But yeah, you see Susie leans over to you and goes, "The door codes on the rooms are 1784. Go and unlock all the doors without the attendant seeing you. We can use that as a bit of a further distraction and let everyone out."
Do I know, like, just all the doors, like, on the hall? Like, I don't need to search for them.
No, there's like keypads on each door to make sure that they don't go wandering out when they're not supposed to.
1784. Okay. Well,
And you-
I guess I go do that. I'm like, yes, ma'am, and I go do that.
And you just see she's walking down the hall quickly with her cane, doing the same thing to the other side of the hallway. And I'm going to need a flight check.
I think flight's literally my second lowest. Okay.
That's better than Susie's. Susie's old, so hers is a D4. Which explodes. So 7, and you rolled a 2. Okay. So yeah, Susie, in a lightning flash, finishes her side of the hall and then starts working back on your side. And eventually all the doors are unlocked. And you see, like, gradually people begin, like, looking out to find their doors unlocked. And then, you both head sort of towards the balcony, and looking down, you see a little girl running around with marker on the walls as attendants chase after her, trying to stop her from riding.
I have magic, right?
Yeah.
Can I summon a marker into my hand and do the same thing?
Okay, make a... that would be... Make a fight roll. Remember to add your magic die. Difficulty of 10.
5.
5. You attempt to summon a marker into your hand. Best
I
you
keep
get is a
rolling ones on
crayon.
the D4. I still scribble that all over the walls, though.
Yeah, you scribble over the walls, and then, you hear down below this old man yell, "Jailbreak!" And then there's just this horde of residents that begin moving towards the doors as the attendants try and stop them. But the door is already open, and they're flooding outside.
I try to find Susie again, and I go with her.
Yeah, you see Susie's running over to the scooters, hopping on one of the scooters.
Can I climb on the? Is there enough
You
room
can
for
climb
me
on
to
the
get
back.
on the Yeah, I do that.
Okay, yeah, so you see Susie and you just leave the nursing home and start driving off. Susie's gonna make a drive check. Her brains isn't that good.
She has to
This is
have
already
at least-
way more entertaining than the
What's
shit
her
we were doing.
D20? What's her D20?
Her D20 is, let me take a look.
It's gotta be brawn.
It is fight.
Oh,
That is perfect.
Her D12 is grit. She's a tough old woman. But yeah, she's driving, and you see she gets kind of confused. You see her pass the forest, and there's this just like troop of scooters just driving down the street, just like pyramid formation. And eventually you find yourself arrived at the junkyard as the old people arrive there and just stop their scooters. And in the junkyard, you see a rabbit folk man, along with the mole and Stimmy. Golem, you would know.
Wait, I cut off at the end there a little bit. I didn't hear that last
sorry.
one.
You're at the junkyard and you see Rabbit Folk Man, Mole Man, and Stimmy, who is a trash golem.
And that bike you thought was really cool.
Yeah, it's that same guy you liked his bike.
Oh wait, I spaced out. You pulled up at the
The
junkyard?
bike
Yeah,
dude.
and you're at the junkyard.
The bike dude. Okay, I turned to Susie and I'm like, Susie, wait right here, I have to go do something.
I'll be gathering the troops and trying to find what we can, because pretty soon people will be coming after us.
You do that, comrade, I believe in you.
And you just see that she's like gathering veterans of various wars, and they're like picking up trash and trying to makeshift it into weapons, like full on.
Did I accidentally start like an actual revolt?
Well, I can tell you that, but use your best judgment.
Mm-hmm.
And then I turn and I go to the rabbit folk guy with the bike.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, hi, I saw your bike on the way to school today.
Oh, hello?
Hello.
Alright.
Saw your bike on the way to school today. It's really cool looking. Can I ride it?
I don't know. I can give you a ride on it.
Yes. I will take you up on that offer. And then I just get
Alright.
on the back of his bike.
And this is the first day, right?
First
Yes.
day,
Are we doing-
yeah.
Okay,
This
okay.
is happening in between when you joined the junkyard and left the junkyard.
Okay.
And now there's a crowd of old people making
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah.
And after seeing you on the your dirt bike, you see Susie pull up on her scooter and go, race ya!
Oh, you're
Alright, let's
fine.
go.
Wait, where's
I'll set my... Are they in... Did they go to, like, the street outside of it?
There's like a sort of like old racetrack where people would like race with dirt bikes set out in the junkyard. With like
Oh,
boards and
perfect.
tubes
Alright.
set up as obstacles. And I should mention,
I don't know.
Susie's in at minimum her 90s.
Are you sure that thing can keep up? And I point down at her scooter.
You just see,
Don't
oh,
insult
I
my girl
can
like
keep
that."
up, Sonny. And she just reaches down and presses a button on the side of her scooter. And you see that these little, like, jet things sort of pop out of it. And then you see them, like, revving.
Whoa. Nice ride.
I did some tinkering back in my day.
Alright. I'm ready when you are. Is there someone...
Yeah.
Is
Stimmy.
God, is Mickey riding with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mickey's with you, and then there's this old guy dressed up in like a flannel, like sort of Hawaiian shirt, and then you see he has like a little wing pin on him, and he's just on the back of Susie's scooter, like hand over hand to help drive.
Aw.
All right, I'm ready. I'm revving up a little bit.
And yeah, you see Stimmy goes 3, 2, 1, go. And I'm going to need flight roll from you, Chris, and then I'm making a collective flight roll from then.
10.
7. So yeah, you driving your dirt bike. Sorry, Maury, forgot your character's name.
Mickey.
Mickey, yeah. So, Mickey, you see...
How many M's?
Yeah, all your characters are names.
My name in
M's.
real life starts with the letter M, and I make them all. Okay, Mori, her name was Amara. I only changed it to Mori, because...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's whatever.
Mickey, you're on the back of the bike. It's going much faster than the scooters, but you notice the scooter begin to catch up. And then you see that there's this concrete tube ahead with just this board ramp leading up to it. And
Rev up faster.
I'm not the one driving the bike, right?
Right.
I imagine
Chris
I've ridden around this a couple of times if it was sitting here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Chris, I'm gonna need...
Obviously not to a dangerous speed.
I'm gonna need a fight roll from you.
A fight roll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shit, I rolled a d12 for flight. They look so similar when I'm looking at them.
Yeah, I know.
They are! I forgot the I in flight. That's why. Alright. So... You said a fight roll?
Yeah. Difficulty of 7.
2. A 3.
A 3? Okay, yeah, so you go to jump the thing, and you realize you've cut this too high, and you end up smashing part of your tire against the side of the concrete pipe as you stumble through it, and your bike skids on the ground. As you see Susie and her scooter pass you as she goes, "Ha ha, suckers! Eat my dust!"
Can I attempt to get back on my bike and catch up? Did I fall off? I assume that's what
both
happened,
of you have fallen off the bike.
I'll set it back up and I'm like, get on, quick.
I'll need a flight roll from both of you.
Okay.
Let me roll the correct die this time.
Oh boy.
Alright, 10.
10. Okay.
6.
Yeah, so...
Actually, that explodes. I should roll it again. Yeah. 7.
You're able to get on pretty quickly, but it's clear that Susie has gained some speed. And as you're coming out of the dirt bike, you see Susie presses a button on her scooter, and the little jets on the back activate as you see flame shooting from them at like thrusters. As
oh no! I have magic, right?
Yeah, you have magic. 8 plus 3 plus 2, that's 13, so they go very fast. Just getting far ahead of you.
Can I try to magic, like, a barrier in front of them?
Make a grit roll.
Grit's my d20.
Yeah, difficulty of 10.
Plus 2.
Oh, man.
This poor old woman's about to get wrecked.
I got a 9, though. Even with the plus 2. Rolled a 7.
I'll say that, like, as you exit, you gather your magic, trying to call upon the force of nature here, which you feel there's not a lot of influence in this pile of junk. Mm-hmm. And you go trying to form a barrier.
Wait, I didn't add the d4.
Right, add your magic die.
Ah, there you go.
There we go.
So
yeah,
13.
so, okay.
13.
You form a barrier in front of them of just, like, shimmering energy as they bump into it. Granny flies backwards a little bit, hitting the back of her seat, as you see she presses another button on her scooter, and you see the tires on the scooter grow spikes, and she begins riding up the barrier, just climbing it.
Jeez, okay.
What the heck?
They've really been planning this heist.
That's my grandaunt right there.
Yeah, and I'll need flight rolls.
Re-describe the
both
wall
of you
again?
What?
Roll what?
The wall. Describe the wall again.
It's just oh dang it, Mickey, you cast it, so yeah, describe your barrier.
It's just like a kind of bramble of branches with like covered in thorns.
Yeah, so it's just these thorn branches that these wheels are digging into, so there's like thorns poking out and then these indents poking in.
Am I able to get around it?
I'll need a flight roll to get around it. But
is the wall in front
15.
of both of us? I thought she was a little bit to the left of us, or like to the right.
She was ahead of you, so if you summoned a barrier that didn't
okay.
cover the entire path, she'd just go around it.
Okay. Oops.
I rolled a 15 to get around it.
15,
and then...
you, boom, hop your dirt bike up to the side, do a flip off some junk, and land past the barrier as they are still climbing up it.
A 13 for the flight check after that.
13, yeah, so you're able to gain some distance on Susie as they just finish clearing the bramble barrier.
Didn't, like, the wheel get smashed, so things should be more difficult?
Right, yeah.
A dirt bike has decent suspension.
Well, yeah.
It wouldn't break from hitting something.
Mm-hmm. It would take more than that.
They literally do jumps continuously on them for entire, like, hour-long races.
Yeah. But yeah, you gain some distance as they just finish up the wall, and anything you'd like to try and do besides just pedaling ahead? Or are dirt bikes, no, dirt bikes aren't motorized, they're pedal. Yeah.
Dirt bikes are motorized.
They are? Okay, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I don't know dirt bikes well. But, okay. Yeah, so, you get ahead on them. Or do you want to try doing anything while you're ahead?
No, just trying to keep my lead.
Trying to keep your lead? Okay.
I think he means like a BMX dirt bike. You know, the ones that are motorized that do the
Okay.
jumps? Yeah.
But yeah, as you round, I'm gonna need one final flight check as you turn around the bend.
Right. 13 again.
13, and theirs was dice fell off the table. 11.
This is what I'm envisioning.
Yeah, so, you go, driving, you pass this line in the dirt meant to signify the end, and they pass slightly before, and goes, good race, Sonny. And, you see,
Man, that thing's got some wheels on it.
Yeah. I've been shooting it up when the attendants weren't looking. And, you see, one of the old residents way in the back who's been watching the race, screams, "They're after us! They're back! They found us!" And you see everyone on scooters begins to motorize away, trying to flee.
They aren't after you, are they? I turn to Mickey.
Me?
Wait,
No,
yeah,
they're-
who's after who? I don't even know what's going on here.
They just shouted they're after us,
well.
and you see a young woman in like a uniform begin walking towards the people on scooters.
I'm
Oh,
a
I
criminal
really
now. I'm a criminal. Mickey's having an internal crisis over being a criminal now.
But yeah, you see the woman walk up and go, "All right, you've had your fun, come on." And everyone from the nursing home just groans and starts driving back.
Susie, I thought this was a jailbreak, Susie. You're not going back there, are you?
I don't really have anywhere else to go.
You lied to me.
We had fun.
It was fun.
Come visit me again. It was
Would
nice
you bail
seeing
me out
my
of school
niece.
again?
You betcha. And she just winks at you before
Susie.
driving off.
Susie's stoning, right?
Susie stoning, yep.
Okay.
I guess after that, I go back to working on the car, I guess.
Yeah, we'll say like you work on the
And,
car a bit and then go from there through the like taking Jeremy, not James, Jeremy back to the school and all that happens.
What are you doing? Are you coming with me, Mickey? Because I'm dropping Jeremy back off at the school.
Is school still in session?
Currently, yes.
I tried to get him back right before school ended.
Yeah.
So I assume so.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with you.
Yeah, you see that as they arrive, there were parents and police as apparently Jeremy's mom freaked out about her son being gone. And yeah, you see Chris just drop him off and then turn around.
Wait, so which one of these guys is Chris? I didn't get their names.
I'm Chris, the rabbit folk.
You named yourself Chris?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
It was as you foretold.
I'm just psychic.
Ancient ones have foretold of this moment.
What's the other person's name?
Jeremy?
Do we know
Moraine.
Jeremy?
Moraine.
Oh, Moraine. Oh.
Moraine and Chris.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've arrived back at the school. People are getting ready to leave, and the mom's scolding her child.
Oh,
So we can't go back to class.
yeah.
No,
Well,
school's just getting out.
Oh,
If you had asked me earlier, I could have brought you back earlier.
I missed the first day.
yep.
Yep. And you see Moraine exiting the building.
I guess I would just leave the building too. We'll go back to the
Yeah.
woods.
So for simplicity's sake, we'll just say everyone goes back home.
Yep.
Yeah.
And yeah, Moraine
Did
as
Susie actually live in the forest? Or was she just saying that?
you don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, Moraine
You
has to
mean-
get home. A few hours later, your mom arrives and goes, "I had such a day."
What? How was your day?
Nursing home had a jailbreak and I had to take care of that.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened?
Some kid decided to aid all the residents in staging a jailbreak. Apparently they knew all the PIN codes, so now I had to help with resetting that, and I'm now having to pressure the home to make sure stuff like that doesn't happen again. And there's so much safety paperwork that all the families are gonna have to go through.
Well, I mean, the safety paperwork is their responsibility. They have to go through it.
Yes, but I have to notarize and handle all of it to make sure that it goes through, as well as the nursing home's response to it. And it's all going to be pinned on the city council as well, because we didn't hold the home to a high enough standard if they were able to have a breakout like that.
Well, maybe someone can find what kid did it.
I hope so.
We'll see about that.
None of the residents are tattling on who helped them.
Well, what about I thought you said you got a new intern. Can't they help with that? That should help.
That's a bit of a big job to be throwing on someone who's literally only gotten coffee so far. I
All right.
suppose I could, though. That would take a lot off my plate.
All they have to do is just make sure it's notarized. You just show them how to do, I don't know, 10, and then they can do the rest. There's plenty of examples to follow after that.
True. But then if they do it wrong, I'm responsible for that.
Well, you could just check at the end of the day. It's not like they all have to be done at once.
I suppose.
Little bits, break them up.
How was your day?
My day was okay. The new student body wanted to have like a prom-themed homecoming. It didn't make any sense, and I shut that down.
The hell is a prom-themed homecoming?
Exactly. It hurts just thinking about it. I gave some better suggestions, and we got through the day. They were actually just discussing prom immediately, which doesn't make any sense because there are other events that need to happen before that.
Teenagers are getting more and more crazy as time passes, I swear.
Maybe.
That reminds me, though, pumpkin pie was sent a lot of places for some reason, so I picked you up some. And she just drops this little package on the counter.
Oh, thank you, but there was Can I inspect to see if it's the same thing?
Yeah?
Alright.
Make a brains roll. Difficulty of 8.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, but let's see. Where's that dice roller? Roll. 5 total.
5. You can tell it's a similar type of pumpkin pie, but the ones at the school didn't have frosting over the top, while this one has like a powdered sugar glaze.
There was pumpkin pie at school today. I ate it and it had a little bit of a weird effect, but it didn't really affect me per se.
Huh. You think it was drugged or something?
I don't know, but I'm fine.
You sure?
It made one of my friends at school have to use the bathroom immediately, though. So I don't know who sent those, but they must not be very good for you.
Do you feel okay? And she just reaches up to touch your forehead.
She can touch the forehead. She's not a bitch to her mom. No, I'm fine. You know, it's just
You don't have a fever.
Yeah. I am tough, and I was fine, but my friend is not. Well, was not. I haven't seen her since she went to the bathroom, but we don't have the same classes after lunch, it seems. Or maybe she went home, I don't know.
Okay, well, just keep an eye out. I'll do checks to make sure the school isn't putting anything in their food they're not allowed to.
Well, that's not...
That's not. Hello? Hello? Something happened? No one's responding.
Nope, I'm here.
I'm here.
Did their Wi-Fi go
Internet
out?
die?
Maybe
Hello?
someone will.
Hello?
There we go.
Okay.
Hello.
Is this work?
You cut out around, but that?
Okay, but that is my father in real life was on like city council as a volunteer, so I know some things. What I'm gonna say is that isn't quite your department, but I know what you mean. You're gonna follow up with the health code chair about that, but at least you don't have to look into it yourself, because
I just want to
Yeah.
follow up to make sure you're okay.
I'm doing well, thank you. I saved some of it. I don't know if it's still good. I guess I'll take it out of my. I guess it's
out
late.
this.
No,
like,
it's late now, so I would have put it in the fridge because I'm
Okay.
not a complete dummy. So I take it out of the fridge and show her. It's probably looks bad just because it's.
The pumpkin pie has melted into a green goop.
Oh, this is This was pumpkin pie. It is goop now.
What the hell is that? Throw that away.
Well, I was saving it, and then now it is goop. Apparently,
Why would it turn to goop? That's gross.
it is, and it's nuts.
And people
It's
ate that?
Yes. I had a bite, but only one, and then I asked my friend, does this taste weird to you? And then she had a bite, and then she went to the bathroom to, I guess, vomit.
Jeez, okay, I am definitely going to be following up on that. But that can wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. Can I have some Tupperware?
Yeah. Top cabinet.
Thank you. She'll store the green goop in the Tupperware, but make sure it's like an air sealed one, so it doesn't fucking come out and murder me at night.
Yeah, you open up the cabinet and you see so many used, like, you can't believe it's not butter containers, and managed to find one, like, airtight Tupperware container.
Yeah. Shit. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but you see, she just kind of plops down on the couch and just rests her head on the arm.
Where is the rest of the Tupperware, Mom?
Up there should be.
We
Unless it's
see-
dirty.
Oh, well, I guess I'll look in the dishwasher.
You see quite a few plates. It looks like no one's really done dishwashing around here in quite a while.
Oh, well, I could just like run it off, I guess.
Yeah, you just
Sure, why not?
click it
I'll
on
just-
and
Yeah.
yeah. And then cutting over to dang it, I keep forgetting characters. Mickey.
Yee.
Listen, all you have
Look,
to do
I
is
only remember Chris's name. I don't remember the other ones either.
That's why I picked a simple name.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Rainy.
Moraine.
Yeah.
Moraine. I keep thinking Melinda instead of Moraine. Mickey's not
Yeah,
that
okay,
bad.
Mickey. I need to remember
Listen,
that
when
from
you-
Mickey Mouse.
All you have to do is
Mickey
think of
Mouse. Mickey has a mouse. I have a mouse.
Okay, but yeah, Mickey, after leaving the school, you walk into the forest. And you're greeted by a familiar looking pack.
Oh, wait, I have the wolves. The backs. Oh no.
Yeah, they walk up to you like, oh my gosh, she's back, she's back, she's back, oh my gosh, and they just run towards you.
Hey guys, I had the best first day of school.
What happened? And they're like,
They can talk. Oh, I can talk. I can talk. Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot.
Mhm.
Dude, I completely forgot. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I didn't go to school at all. It was the best.
What did you do? What did you do?
I was in a heist.
A heist? What's a heist?
It's oh, that's too complicated to explain to you guys. Oh no. You don't need to know what a heist is. It's okay. Just
Okay.
it was cool.
Okay.
That's what you need to know.
Okay, cool thing. Ow!
I'm not gonna try to make the noises because I'm gonna mess that up.
Oh, they're just
Ow.
howling, like even in like dog language, that is still a howl.
Yeah.
Mickey would definitely howl, but I'm not gonna make the noise.
Okay. Yeah,
That's-
you howl. Dogs are excited. They all want pets and attention from you.
Well, I guess that's what I do then. Just go around petting all of them. Like, you guys are the best.
After a little bit, one of them goes, "We got a rabbit. Want some?"
Rabbit? Yes.
And they just go crawling into the den, and then they pull back a dead rabbit that's been like partially eaten.
Well, I guess I'd have to cook it.
Yeah.
I guess I would know that I should cook it by now. So, what? I don't know how to start a fire like in real life, but Mickey would know. So she starts a fire and cooks the
Okay,
rabbit.
How are you starting a fire?
How do people normally start? Like, the rock and the stick, the rock and the
You
stick
could
thing.
do rock and the stick thing. You could do stick on stick. You could try magic.
I should try magic. I'm gonna try magic.
The
Alright.
wheel of wild magic.
Make a brawn roll for starting a fire.
Don't
Okay.
forget to add your magic die.
Yep.
Twelve.
12?
11 plus
you
1.
Summon out a fire, catching nearby wood underneath the rabbit, and begin cooking it.
Okay. And as it's cooking, I guess I would have just like an entire spice rack in my backpack. I think I would, at least. So I would use that.
Is it in your shit that you said that you had?
No, it's not.
I didn't get to message. Okay, it's at my house then. Cause I think I would have like a massive spice rack out there, and the wolves would think it was weird. I would be like, "You don't understand, guys.
Oh, yeah, I'll allow it.
It's at my house, not in my backpack." I thought backpack was like the general term for items that you have,
Yeah, it is.
but my house would have a spice rack.
Just like in the woods.
Yeah, I still
shelter.
go into town occasionally.
Yeah. See, you just grab some of your spice rack. What spices
Hence,
are you
like,
putting on it?
knowing English and things.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cook the rabbit.
Yeah, upon cooking the rabbit, you notice like part of its stomach was still open, and you see a strange green goop inside dripping out.
Is it like in the middle of cooking or after I'm done cooking it?
Middle of cooking.
I
It's
guess I would
something the
turn.
rabbit ate turned into a green goop.
Wait, so the goop was in the stomach or it turned into the
The goop was in the stomach, and this isn't like a normal stomach acid. This is a strange goop.
It's like green.
It's
and-
green.
Okay. Well, I would turn the rabbit so that part was like sticking up instead of down if it was down before.
Okay, are you like sticking it up to take a look at it, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it.
Okay, make a brains roll. Difficulty of 4.
What? Hello?
Hello?
4.
4? Oof. Right on that. Looking in, you see the goop, but then you also see like a root system extending from the group, or from the goop, digging its way into the rabbit.
Into the rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
I pick up a stick and I just poke it a little bit. The goop.
You poke it, and the goop sort of sticks to the stick like slime, but other than that, there's not much of a reaction.
Can I swirl the stick so some of it like sticks to it and then pull it up?
Yeah?
So I'd have just like a glob
Mm-hmm.
of goo. Okay. And then I would like call the wolves over, and I'm like, "Did you guys eat this?"
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't good.
You
It wasn't good.
you,
tastes
you
bad.
ate the greens. You ate the green stuff.
Yeah, it was in the rabbit. Rabbit food.
What?
Green food.
What? But why? Why did you do that? Why?
Hungry.
Okay.
Fair points all around.
Do you feel okay right now?
Stomach. Iffy.
Stomach?
Iffy. Good and
If-
bad. Feel weird.
Okay.
Not hungry.
Next time you see something like this, don't eat it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm like slightly concerned about them, but it seems like they just got sick, so I'm gonna let it go.
Alright. And then we'll cut over to Chris. You
Right.
get home and your parents are waiting.
I try to quickly walk past them up to my room.
No way, boy. You probably got a phone call to home.
They just go, come down here.
Stop the stairs. Walk back down.
We got a call from the school saying you left.
Yeah.
It's
You
the
can get
first.
sent to the principal's office for helping someone.
It's the first day. Couldn't you have waited at least a week?
What? Let that kid get bullied?
I know you were trying to help, but just try not to get in trouble again.
Alright. I'll try. And I'll head up to my room.
And then, as you head up into your room, you notice a little box on your windowsill, just wrapped up with a bow.
I'll look around. Look outside the window for any signs of what the hell could have left us here.
Yeah, your window is open, which is strange.
Second story or first story? Second story. I walked upstairs.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
walk
right.
upstairs.
Your window's open.
Hmm. Can I see any traces of anything?
No?
Like, alright.
There's just a box on your windowsill, and someone's apparently opened your window, which you could have sworn was closed.
I'll close it. I'll grab the package, close and lock the window, and then bring over to a desk or something. Sit down and start to open it.
As you're opening it, you notice a little tag that says Cindy's Confections. And there's just this little drawing of a cauldron. And then inside you see pumpkin pie. Little squares of pumpkin pie with frosting over the top.
Do I have any clue that does it look similar to the school's pumpkin pie?
Make a brains roll, difficulty of 5.
What's my brains? D8. 3 plus 2, 5.
Nice.
This, based on the smell, this is the same recipe, but you don't know if it's the same pie. You don't know if this is pie from the same person who gave it to the school, but it's a very similar recipe.
I'll go back down to my parents and I'll show them the pie and I'm like, did one of you guys put this on my window?
No, did you buy a pie?
No, it was just sitting there and my window was open.
That's worrying.
Yeah.
You see your
I don't
dad
trust
whisper
it.
something to your mom, and she goes, "Have you seen any little rabbits lately that might have been interested in you?"
Have I seen any at school?
No. This is her way
No.
of asking if you have any, like, a person who's interested in you romantically who would have, like, baked a pie.
Yeah.
No.
Huh.
Not that I know of.
Okay, well, it's probably fine.
I don't know if I trust food from someone that I don't even know who gave it to me. I'll leave it on the table. So one of you guys can help yourself to it if you want it.
Alright, and you see your dad immediately just takes a piece of pie and starts eating. And
Go back to my room, put some music on, and just jam out a little bit.
okay, and we will go to the next morning. As soon
Nice.
as I grab. Is this the dumb one where the guy just says spooky jazz on repeat? I have to check real quick. Yep, okay. One of the music that I grabbed is just a guy saying spooky jazz repeatedly.
Well, I have the bot turned down, so I don't care.
Okay.
I'm turning the spot all the way up right now.
But yeah, the next morning, we will start with D6 to determine this.
Alright.
1. So yeah, Mickey.
Yes?
You wake up, surrounded by your pack. And they are all asleep. But looking closer, you can tell their breathing is shallow.
I guess I would get, like, the nearest one who has shallow breathing and just, like, shake him a little bit.
You see they open their eyes, and you see on the edges of their eyes there's roots covering the outside of their
Eek.
eye, blocking part of their vision.
Oh no. I'm like, hey, are you okay? Are you what's his name? I would know his name.
You would have named them.
We're gonna name this one gonna name this one Pine.
Yeah, so Pine starts gacking, and you see him throw up, and then you see what looks like sap drip down from his mouth onto the ground as he continues to gag and choke on it.
Oh no.
He's fucking dying.
And upon hearing this, the others wake up and begin to do the same as they all start vomiting sap.
All of them?
Mm-hmm.
Literally, how am I supposed to react to this?
How your character
What-
would react, I
How
guess?
would you react?
I don't
Yes.
know.
How would my character? What?
Your family is dying. That's how.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so panic first, obviously.
Yes. Good.
And then I'm just like backing away. I'm like, what is going on? I don't.
Are you just backing away? Is there nothing you'd like to do?
I don't know. I'm gonna stay here. I'm just gonna back out of like the center of the crowd a little bit.
You see they begin vomiting, and then one of them vomits up a pumpkin inside of the sap.
Like a full pumpkin.
Like, you know those like little mini pumpkins?
Yeah.
It's one of those. Just vomits out a tiny pumpkin just inside the sap.
Okay. I'm just like, I guess I try to ask them like how bad they're feeling. I don't know how I would word that, but I would just be like, are you guys all just sick? Like, what's happening?
None of them can answer because they're all choking and vomiting
They're
out.
choking.
And you see one by one more pumpkins pop out, and then you see one of them struggling to get something out but unable to get it out as you see their stomach begins to move in an unnatural pattern as a bump starts clawing its way to the surface of their stomach.
What starts clawing its way?
A bump. You just see a round thing pushing against the wall of their stomach.
Okay, I have to cast something on that. What would I cast? I would just cast, like, disappear on whatever's in their stomach.
So, you're trying to, like, banish what's in their stomach?
Oh, I don't know. I guess... No, I guess I would, like, try to cast something to maybe shrink it and then get it out of their throat. Like, just shrink it down as much as possible.
That will be a...
What would banishment be?
I'll say that's a brains roll. Difficulty of 12.
What would the shrinkage be?
Also a brains roll.
Okay, that's probably not gonna work, but I should try.
Shrinking it, I'll say, is a difficulty of 9.
Must be a small thing.
9, we're going with shrinkage.
Okay, yeah, so you, shrink this thing in his stomach, and, you see, as part of his stomach gets cut, and you see a pumpkin maybe the size of a quarter leap out of his stomach with roots around it as appendages, and it begins crawling towards you as if you had not shrunk this thing immediately, it would have burst forth from his stomach and killed him.
Well, I'm glad I did that then.
Yeah, but what about the rest of them with stomach problems?
Are they all gonna...
Let me roll, actually.
Look, I did not expect this to happen. I was not expecting to roleplay this scenario.
Listen, I don't think
Yeah, that was the only wolf
a...
that wasn't able to get it up in time.
Okay, good. How many wolves are there, do you think?
There's 7.
I would...
That's
Hold
a
on,
nice pack.
I could Google the average wolf pack.
No, that's pretty good. I know. That's good. It's a new wolf pack, but it's good.
Okay, we'll go with that then. His stomach's still cut open, isn't he?
It's only a minor wound. He should be okay if you can
But it
administer
went
first aid.
directly from his stomach.
Directly
That's like
from his
directly
stomach.
to his internal organs.
And this thing is crawling towards you.
If it cut through his stomach, did it go out his throat or did it cut through his stomach?
Cut through his stomach.
I think that would be more than a minor injury.
It's minor compared to what it would have been. It's not a fatal injury, but he is going to need medical attention.
But he can wait a little bit.
He can wait a little bit. The pumpkin crawling towards you is maybe a bit more pressing.
Yeah, that thing's really small though, right?
Yeah, there's this small pumpkin crawling towards you, and as it begins to approach, it looks up, and you see these dark, hollow eyes in what is apparently its face, and then a mouth of sharp teeth made of thorns as it just crawls towards you with these root vine systems, thorns at the end of each tip, crawling towards you across the ground.
I'm gonna try to, like, find an empty container and catch it. I'm pretty sure I would have an empty container somewhere around here, since I live here.
Yeah, you
I'd
have
need,
a bucket.
Yeah, I'd need, like, collection things. So I try to catch him.
Make a fight roll. Difficulty of... let's go with... 7.
A fair number.
1. I'm
Oh.
rolling ones today.
How many ones have you rolled on this bot?
Jeez. Are you
Like,
sure you don't want
5?
to use, like, physical dice?
I don't have physical dice.
You want
like
me to
that.
roll for you or something? I got dice.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
Just,
I don't.
Alright.
The bot's usually pretty good. I'm just unlucky.
She trips and lands flat on her stomach, and it falls down her throat.
Yeah, as you
No,
go
no,
to,
no.
like, trap it under
Don't
the...
give him ideas.
As you go to, like, trap it under the bucket, it scuttles out of the way, and you just feel sharp teeth dig into the side of your hand.
I like grab at it and just pull it out of my arm. Can that be brawn instead of fight? Because I'm
Yeah,
not really
pulling
fighting
it out would be
I'm just
brawn.
yeah.
You're infected. It's too late.
2.
2? Yeesh.
Yeah.
I will roll. It's brawn. You're lucky this thing is tiny.
I'm just having a bad day today.
It rolled a 1.
This is.
It rolled a
Oh.
1.
Yes.
Yeah, you're able to grab this thing off, prying it off your arm. But sadly, its teeth would not let go, as you just have scarred flesh down the side where the teeth have poked into you like tack pins.
Wait. Are the teeth inside my arm?
No, the teeth came out with it.
There's just a scar.
There's just scar and cuts.
Oh well, I have a high grit, so it'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
But now that I'm holding it and I have some time, I like take my time to find like a decent container with a lid to put it in.
Yeah, just like holding it by its stem, you're able to take out a container and pop it in and then close it. As it just
And
goes
I find one of the sturdy ones.
scratching at the sides.
And then I guess I go find the wolf that had the cut through his stomach and I try to fix both of our injuries a little bit.
How are you fixing
Not a
it?
little bit. I'm gonna try magic first, and then if that doesn't work, I would definitely have first aid out
Okay.
there.
Healing magic then?
Yeah, but I might try first aid after that if the magic doesn't work.
Healing magic, that'll be a grit roll difficulty of 12.
Plus the magic dice, right?
Plus magic die, yeah.
It's low.
Yeah, you
23.
You immediately know where the injury is, how to get the cells of this wolf to multiply over and heal over it, and then you do the same for your own hand, clearing up any trace of injury. And the fur on the on the wolf where the injury was just regrows. As he
Hooray!
goes,
Great.
Thanks. Thank you.
Ah, you're
And begins
welcome.
licking your
Was
face.
this Pine or someone else?
Pine.
Pine. Ah,
And
Now,
you see the other...
do not eat the green stuff ever again.
You see the wolves backing up now as the rest of the pumpkins begin rooting themselves into the ground
Oh boy, here it comes. I knew it.
and growing as they take in the sap.
The sap.
The sap they vomit.
They vomited.
Is this worth? I'm gonna
And we
get
are
the
going
pack
to
and go.
cut away
No. Okay.
Yep.
to...
Oh man.
Moraine.
Moraine, blah.
Moraine.
Sorry.
Moraine.
She
Moraine.
chose weird names, guys.
It's,
But yeah,
it's fantasy names. That's what you wanted.
Moraine, you wake up in the morning and your stomach is not happy.
Great.
You have a limited amount of time before you
And you do
vomit.
not. They don't have that context either, do they?
Make a grit roll.
Alright, let's see. Gotta pull up the fucking roller again. Do. I went upstairs to get something, so now I'm going back down. Do. Grit is D12 for me, right?
Yep.
Great. I'm gonna assume that she's had food poisoning before and is familiar with how to vomit,
Mm-hmm.
how to make herself vomit. So
Yeah,
let's see.
That's not what the roll is for.
Yeah. Roll. What's my bonus to grit?
None. It's just a D12.
Oh, okay. I got a 12.
12. So yeah, you have around 2 minutes before
Well, it's
you're
a 12
for sure
and
gonna
then
vomit.
exploded.
Oh, right, it explodes. So yeah, roll again.
20
Right.
total.
20 total. Okay, yeah. If you needed to, you could hold on for a solid, 5 minutes before vomiting.
Nah, let's just go to the bathroom, shove that finger down the throat, and get rid of it.
Yeah, you hold back your hair. On that 23, you're able to get it all up, and you notice you vomit out sap before a small pumpkin that just floats in the toilet.
Okay, that's weird. Let's fucking flush. Nah. That's strange.
And the pumpkin is only size of a dime. It is around the size of the pumpkin pie you ate, actually.
Okay, that's weird. Fucking. What? Do I have any containers in this bathroom? I don't know.
Not explicitly in the bathroom, but you know where containers are.
Dad?
Yeah? What's up?
Get a container.
Okay.
It's quickly.
You okay? And you see he walks in with a butter container.
I threw up and there's like sap in this miniature pumpkin thing in the...
What?
Yeah, it's weird.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Your mom told me about the whole pumpkin pie thing.
Yeah, this is about the size of the pumpkin piece I ate, so I think that it's related.
Out of the body is good. Where's the pumpkin you were talking about? And looking back in the toilet bowl, you notice there's no longer a pumpkin.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to happen. Well, I was assuming that I was just looking at it the whole time.
Oh, if you were looking at it the whole time, yeah, then make a brains roll. Difficulty of 2.
5. Thank fucking
5.
Christ.
Yeah, so looking in it, you see roots reaching up towards the flush handle.
We're just gonna grab it out of the fucking thing.
I am going to need a fight roll.
D8, right?
I believe so. Let me check your sheet.
Yeah, it's D8.
D8, yeah.
5. I assume this thing is puny and has almost nothing.
Okay, so... Oh, let's see, how do I resolve a tie?
We could roll again, I guess. Like, it just kind of goes nowhere.
I'll just say that as you pick it up, its little vines also grab around your hand. And you notice that this creature has sunk, hollow eyes and sharp teeth, but as it is so tiny, its teeth cannot pierce your skin.
Yeah. Fucking little bitch-ass punk little... trying to get away from me.
Not in front of your dad.
Yep.
Yeah, and then your dad walks up with the Tupperware, like, you okay? What the heck is that?
I don't know, a mutant?
Mutant? Come on, those aren't real.
Well, then explain this, Dad. Explain the fucking monster pumpkin thing that came out of the green slime.
Yeah, the pumpkin's just going... trying to bite
Fucking
you.
flush itself down the toilet so it could infect the whole town or some shit.
Here, put it in the container. We can... I don't know what to do with it, but we will figure something out.
Let's go find a science person. I don't know.
Okay, and he just claps the container over the pumpkin.
Yeah, we could just dump it in there and...
And inside you just hear, like, scuttling against it, like, clawing against the plastic.
Disgusting. So, yeah, so we gotta call someone about this, right? Or, I don't know.
Probably, yeah, that would be a good idea.
Well, let's say this is the size of, the size of the bite I ate from the pumpkin pie. So if that pie has been distributed all over town, like Mom said, then there's probably a lot of these things running around right now, and we're in trouble.
But I had some of that pie, and
Oh well, you better vomit soon, cause I don't know what to tell you, Dad.
I feel fine
I'm
though.
pretty
I'm a bit
no
nauseous after watching you vomit, but
great. Use that to throw up into the toilet.
okay. And you see, he just like puts his fingers in and attempts to vomit, and he pulls his fingers out, and there's just green goop.
Oh great. See, yeah, that's
not supposed to happen.
no, it's not. Try harder. I could get in there if you want. I don't really think that whatever's in there belongs in your body.
So are you like trying to give him the Heimlich, or?
No, I'm basically doing like the brute force way of like, if you don't vomit with your own fingers and really get in there, I will fucking shove my fingers down your throat to get you to vomit if I have to. If that saves your life.
Okay, make a fight roll.
A flight roll?
Fight.
Oh. Is he like resisting that or no?
No, that's just to get your fingers in there.
Alright.
He's gonna make a grit roll for his stomach.
Well, he
so
can go
difficulty of 6.
Well, he can go first. I mean, she said if you don't do it, I will, so that should motivate him.
No, he was not able to.
Oh, okay, let me try. 6, I got it. So I'm tied for the DC, I guess. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, he manages.
Oh wait, no, I don't have any bone. Wait, grit is a D12 for me. I'm using a D8. What the fuck?
Oh,
hold up. Yeah.
Yeah, reroll that.
12.
12.
Oh, that explodes
okay,
then.
yeah.
Hold on. 12 plus 17 total.
Jeez. He vomits, and then you see that there's the sap, and then there's chunks, like small chunks of vine that come out, but it's almost as if the thing he's trying to get out has grown too big.
Okay,
Yikes.
yeah. Dad, why'd you have the pie? It's what was kind of like rotten by the time I got it in the fridge, so I don't know why you ate that.
Someone at work gave me some.
Oh, you had
as a gift.
Okay, yeah, no. What a terrible gift. Is Mom home or no?
Your mom's gone out. She had, her plan was to tackle the whole pie situation, actually.
Yeah, well, we have to tackle the thing that's probably in your stomach still, because we got vines, which is... Yeah, Should we... No, 911 isn't gonna come fast enough.
I don't think 911 is who you call when you have a mutant pumpkin crawling around in your stomach.
No, but I mean, you probably need surgery at least, but
oh,
no.
Gosh. Oh gosh.
No, okay,
And then, you see your uncle, like, poke his head in. Everything okay in there?
No, did you eat any of the pie from yesterday?
No, I passed that up.
Good, because there's mutant pumpkins in the pie,
what?
and, well, look, there is a pumpkin growing in my dad's stomach, and we need to get it out before it bursts out like that fucking Alien movie.
We should head to the hospital.
I don't think we have time, but yes, let's just start doing that now anyway.
Okay, yeah, so as you get him in the car, and you two begin driving to the hospital, we'll cut over...
Hold on. Before we do anything, I'm saying that I'm keeping the fucking little gremlin pumpkin nearby and not letting it out of the container. so
Dang
that you
it.
can't just be like, oh, you left it at home. You didn't say you brought it. Ha ha ha.
No, I wouldn't do that. It's assumed you take the pumpkin with you, but... Yeah, we'll cut over to Chris. Yeah, you wake up and your window is open.
Again, after I closed and locked it.
Again, after you closed and locked it, and there is a thin box.
What does the box say? Anything? Where is the box? It's on my windowsill.
On your windowsill, a thin
boy,
box
thank you.
around 8 inches long, 3 inches wide.
Guess I'll
I
open
swear,
it.
these are just like fucking alien pumpkins coming in to take over the world.
Opening it up, you see an ornate wand with a note that says, "For when things get tough." And there's just a little dash, and it says, "Your great-grandmother."
Susie?
Margaret.
Margaret? Oh, alright. I'll. Alright. I guess I'll stick it in my backpack for now.
Okay.
It's a Tuesday now, right? Did I wake up on time?
No. Make a... Well, actually, wait. Make a brains roll. Difficulty of 6.
7.
7?
Yeah.
You...
Or 9.
9?
It's 2.
Okay. So... You wake up, there hasn't been an alarm at first. You were panicked because, oh no, did I set it for AM instead, or for... Yeah, did I set it for PM instead of AM? But then you look, and it appears that your alarm was snoozed. And canceled by someone.
Huh. I guess I get up and head downstairs.
Heading downstairs. I'm gonna need a grit roll.
Ooh. Alright, D10. 1.
1. You immediately gag as you smell rotting flesh.
Whoa, what the fuck? Ugh. I start looking around for the smell.
You see your dad
Covering my nose and
passed out
stuff.
on the ground.
Haha, dead
Face
parrot.
down, face up.
Face down.
I flip him over, face up.
There is a, like, good hand-sized hole in part of the stomach.
Christ.
And
I go.
I'm going to
I
need...
yell out for my mom. And then I go to the phone.
You don't hear a
Dial
response.
911.
As you're calling, you realize that the cord connecting it to the wall has been cut. And you hear...
I run back upstairs, probably to my mom's room. I don't know.
You just hear a noise following you from downstairs as you run up to your mom's room.
Hearing the noise, I go into my room and grab that wand, I guess. Yeah, I grab the wand.
Yeah?
And then I go peek back out to try and determine what the hell that noise was.
You see a giant pumpkin around half your height with hollow sunken eyes and sharp teeth, with thick vines as it climbs up the stairs after you, and you see green goop drooling from its mouth.
Well, I scream first of all. I'm like, ah, what the fuck? And I try to use the wand on it.
What are you trying to use the wand to do?
I don't know. I'm just intending to fuck this thing up with it.
That'll be a bronze roll. I will say... difficulty of 8.
3.
You point and flick the wand towards it, hoping for something to happen. And it stops for a split second before continuing to climb up the stairs towards you.
I want to try and just force push it with telekinesis.
Okay, make a bronze roll, difficulty of 4.
2. God, this is not going well.
You push it and it manages to lose its footing, but it's still climbing up the stairs after you. You've just bought yourself a little more time.
I'm gonna try and slam my door closed. And is there a dresser by the door, or any large item to try and barricade it with?
Yeah, you have like a little closet cabinet.
I'll try to jam that up, and then try to go out my window.
Okay, yeah. I'll need a brawn.
Alright, and I grab my backpack before I go out.
Yeah, I'll need a brawn roll for barricading the door.
That's a bad stat. Hey, it exploded. 9.
9. It'll hold for as long as you need it to hold.
Alright, and I try to carefully scale my way out of the window.
Yeah, you scale
Probably
your way.
get to hanging off the window and then just jump. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say your high jump ability takes care of that.
Okay.
So yeah, you jump out, and then you see across the street pumpkins in people's windows, crashing through them as chaos is all around you.
I make a mad dash for my dirt bike.
You
Try and rev that shit up and go to the junkyard, I guess?
running
yeah, that's the only
into
place
your
I can
garage for your
Or
dirt
to the
bike.
police department. That's where I would go.
You find vines caught up in the wheels.
How caught up? Well, I guess there wouldn't be shit I could do about the front wheels, but the back wheels maybe. Is there... I don't know where... Are there any pumpkins getting close to me?
Make a brains roll, difficulty of 4.
4.
4. You look around side to side, and then you see a little drop of green goop just drip onto the floor in front of you from the ceiling. And looking up right above you.
I've seen Alien. I back away and just start sprinting.
Oh shit, it's an alien?
You just see this pumpkin drop from the ground, chase after you as you just run.
Yeah, I'm headed to the police department.
Alright. And we will cut back over to Mickey.
So I'm in the hole. Pumpkins rooting into the ground.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I already know that these things are hostile, so...
Mm-hmm.
This fight isn't... How many pumpkins are there?
6.
6. Could the wolves... Can the wolves fight?
Yeah.
I think that... Oh, okay.
This really reminded me of that movie called The Stuff, where it's like this marshmallow stuff that they dig up from the ground, and it's some like hive mind organism, but it tastes really good, and everyone starts eating and getting addicted to it. and start selling it in retail stores until it takes over the world eventually.
Yeah.
The only difference
Who
is
had the first idea to eat
Yeah.
like ground fluff?
Unlike the stuff, though, this pumpkin pie tastes horrible.
Yeah.
But yeah, these creatures.
Okay, I actually do not want to wait for these creatures to form, so I just get the pack and we just leave.
Okay.
My flight stat is horrible, but like I have to try.
Roll. I'll just say you can get away since they are in metamorphosis.
Yeah, we just leave.
Yeah. You book it and run with your pack. And as you exit the forest, you see people running as...
Oh, are we exiting the forest? I thought we would just go to like the edge of the wolf territory.
Oh, edge of the wolf territory? Okay, yeah.
I mean, I could also go into town, but I think that would be received badly.
Yeah, okay, so heading deeper into the forest, you head to the edge of their territory, and you just see the bear cave nearby where wolves dare not tread.
Is that the only shelter around here, or like, is there anything else?
There's the cave, there's tree lines. The rest of the ground's pretty open forest.
For now, until it's all vines.
Okay, so we're just gonna be here for a little bit to plan, so I think it'll be fine. I don't... I would take head count, probably. Make sure they're all there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wolves.
So they're all there.
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm just like, what did you do when I was at school? I leave for 1 day.
Rabbit was eating, food. We kill rabbit. We eat rabbit. Rabbit bad in stomach.
Well, you should have eaten the meat. Why did you eat the green stuff?
Green
Does
stuff
the
ain't
rabbit-
food.
Yeah.
Chew around it. I know you guys are smarter than that. Come on, Pine. Never mind. I do not want to go in that cave, but okay, I tell the pack to stay there, and then I just go back to where the pumpkins were, but I try to be stealthy.
Make a flight roll. I'll roll their brains.
Well, I'm sneaking up on them. I'm not running away.
Yeah, I know. It's flight for sneaking.
Okay.
You have to be a 9.
Yeah, flight is like the
Oh wait, that
dexterity of this
exploded,
game.
so I can roll again.
Mm-hmm.
I got 8.
Damn.
You
Give
sneak
a bonus
up.
to that stat.
No.
You're sneaking up. You feel your foot touch a vine as it caves in, and you see one of the pumpkins whip towards you and scream.
Scream.
As all the pumpkins turn towards you and begin reaching out with vines. And I'm going to need a... Well, how would you react
Wait,
to
Do I
vines
do I,
growing towards you?
I want to be like invisible. I'm gonna try to cast that.
That'll be a flight roll difficulty of 10.
Wait. Okay.
It may not be that they're perceptive,
7.
but there's a lot of them.
So you go, I need to hide. I need to conceal myself. I need to make it so they can't see me. And you watch as your skin changes to the color of wood, of plants, of trees, as you have camouflaged your body, but not turned invisible.
I'll take that over nothing. I just try to stand very still so they don't see me.
You added the
they're
D4, right?
Yeah, he did.
Did I? Yeah, I did.
You see that they are currently aware of where you are because you have not moved. You've just changed your appearance.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
I guess I tried to.
There are
duck
vines reaching towards you as one wraps up your leg.
I'm gonna try to snap that vine.
It snap? How?
Yeah.
What are you doing
Like
to
just
snap?
break it. Just like break it like a stick.
I'm a bit confused on this because vines are a lot more like flaccid than a stick.
Oh. But you could still snap them like that, right? Like just rip them up open.
Vines are immensely.
It's like trying to snap a
Yeah.
snake.
It's like almost like trying to pull apart a rope.
Oh, I thought it would be more like, you know how when like a plant stem, like a money plant, because you can break like money plants.
Yeah,
and
but
stuff.
the thing is, it's a
think
plant
about that.
stem, but it's like the thickness of a quarter.
Oh, it's a big vine. I thought
Big
they were
vine,
still kind
yeah.
of small.
Well,
Okay.
listen,
No,
listen,
they've
Mon-
drank up
You
some
know-
of the sap and grown.
Mondays. You know
Okay.
how the stem of a pumpkin is? It's probably just a bunch of
Yeah.
those. Very
It's-
thick.
It's like
Oh.
the stem of a pumpkin type consistency.
Oh, that's tricky.
Yes.
Well, we got to get this vine off of somehow. So, I guess I just try to pull it off my leg then.
Give me a fight roll, and I will roll their brawn. You need to beat a 9. Again.
Yeesh.
How strong did you make these guys? Like, why is it all 9s?
One
That's just what they
exploded,
rolled.
another just hit on the dice.
I got a 7.
7. You're able to yank your leg out, but there is scraping from the thorns of the vine.
Oh no. I'm gonna run
Flight roll. I will roll
behind some trees, preferably
Okay.
for camouflage.
Yeah, that's just flight roll to run and hide.
Shame that's going to be near
4.
the hide with 7 wolves following you.
I got a 4.
There's camouflage.
I thought the
Yeah, we got the
camouflage
camouflage.
would be on her.
I know that's not really a thing in this system, but roll with advantage because you are camo.
Five.
5. Okay, yeah, you're able to get out of their sight and run, but there's this sort of like reaching vines just fanning out across the forest from their location, searching for you. Like snakes, blind snakes just slithering around these vines, wrapping around trees.
Oh, I would have brought my backpack
Yes.
from school. Yeah.
It's assumed, unless you say otherwise, that you always have your backpack.
Okay. So the vines were like climbing around the trees,
They're climbing around trees, fanning out, looking for you.
but they haven't seen me yet.
No, you're
What
outside
about
of their
for
range, but they will catch up to you if you don't keep moving.
Okay, I like pull out my pocket knife and keep running.
Yeah, as you're running, you meet up with the wolves where they are. Vines have grown to an immense amount, and you watch as a little fox trotting around unaware steps on one of the vines, and you watch the vine wrap around its neck, snap its neck, and then you see blood coat the vine as it plunges into the fox, and the fox begins to shrivel.
Okay, we are running. I just get the entire pack and I'm like, come on guys, we gotta go. Like we gotta
It was a
go.
lot more grimdark than I was expecting.
Yeah, I thought this would be funny, spooky, Halloween themed.
I tried to hit the line between
You
it.
tried. You tried.
This,
I think it's-
But I'm like, we gotta go. Like I get the entire like
Yeah.
we're running in whatever direction, like the opposite direction from where we're being followed from.
okay. Yeah, you're running. After a
Preferably
bit,
somewhere that we know. Like preferably somewhere that we would like know the terrain.
yeah, you're running deeper into the forest. After a bit, you see a bear chasing after you, and it just roars, "Mickey, what's going on?"
I don't know, dude. We're being followed. I don't know. We gotta run though.
Okay, and yeah, you're
Attack
just
of the killer pumpkins.
Mount
Booking
the
it.
bear.
What direction are you trying to go? Like, are you trying to leave the woods? Are you trying to go in deeper?
I think I would have assumed that the pumpkins were tied to the woods somehow and tried to get like closer to the town just for protection.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you do see them growing in the ground, so you're like, shit, I better get to some fucking concrete.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like the
traveling.
vines and the nature. My
Uh,
magic's from the woods, so that's like.
Damn, if only someone had pyrokinesis.
Yeah, but
I think I got another form of that.
Yeah.
Give it
but
some time.
running out of the forest, your foot touches the concrete of the sidewalk, and you see pumpkins crawling around the town as a car pulls up.
Oh god,
And-
it's not any better here.
Moraine, your uncle pulls up to this person who has just ran out of the woods as you were driving to take your dad to the hospital.
Yeah. Also, are we being followed by pumpkins ourselves, or do the pumpkins just not seem to notice because we're in a car and it's not easy enough?
The pumpkins are more preoccupied with the houses. They appear to be looking for things like living beings and things to eat.
Yeah.
Like, you've seen one eat a dog on the way here.
Okay, so Moraine's like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's the smelly ass girl, but that's actually perfect. Maybe she could get him to vomit just from the smell. Why you pulled over to the right person, I guess. Open the door. Get in.
I can't get in. I need to my pack. I can't just leave them. Could we fit seven wolves
Your
in this
uncle
car?
just goes, throw him in the trunk, and then pops the lid of the trunk.
There's seven of them. They're gonna suffocate in there. Can I try to like magic them to just
You could
like,
try to
I don't
shrink,
know.
probably. I don't know. It seems like you have magic for
Maybe
everything.
not. I don't want to shrink them because that would be inconvenient. But just like I don't know, expand the trunk so the wolves can fit.
Make
You
a
mean
brains
pocket dimension?
roll difficulty of 14.
Why are they all brains?
Because it's magic. Wizardry is
I would
always
have made brains a higher stat if I knew.
It's brains specifically because you're trying to create a space that isn't exactly there. You're trying to make a space bigger, and that's a lot more like
That's not
hard to
even
have your
close.
brain around it. 6? Nah. You reach
Yeah.
out. Best you can do is cushion the sharp bits in the trunk. as you just conjure little like overgrowth and grass to cushion the back.
How many wolves could I fit in the total car?
In an emergency, you could fit all 7.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess we'll
This
put all
is like a
7
full-on
wolves in there.
family van, isn't it?
Oh, okay, yeah. We'll put all the wolves in there.
This is the very overpopular SUV of the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, if I can talk to them, I can
Yeah.
get them to like behave and sit next to each other.
Wagon.
Yeah, they
So
all
I get
just
them to do that.
stand next to each other, bobbling back and forth as the car moves, and you just drive on.
Hey, you know, like, weird magic shit, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Great. There's a pumpkin or something growing in my dad's stomach. Can you make that not a thing?
I can try.
Good enough.
I could shrink it instead of making it disappear, and then he could throw it up.
Great. We've been trying to get him to throw it up too, so that's great. Just do that, please.
Okay, I do that. What role is that again?
Shrinking was brain, sadly, but you could attempt to remove it in a different way, besides shrinking.
What would the difficulty be?
For shrinking a pumpkin at this stage, I would say difficulty of 6. Oh. Okay, that works, yeah. You're able to shrink, or... Wait, that roll wasn't... Was that roll?
Yeah, that wasn't.
Right, never
I'll
mind.
roll it again.
Sorry, I thought that roll was just recent because I heard a little ping.
I got a 3.
3. You're not able to tell from inside what is his organs and what is the pumpkin, so shrinking it could cause major damage.
We're not doing that.
What do you mean we're not doing that? You just said you could do it.
I might get his organs by accident. I probably shouldn't.
Okay, what else can you do?
I don't. Well, I can do a lot, but I don't
In
know what would work
regards
here.
to getting rid of the pumpkin, that's going to, like, do the whole burst Chester thing, I imagine. Like that alien movie. That's what this is all basically.
Yeah, your dad looks currently like he's 3 months pregnant.
Can I try banishment?
That make a charm roll. Difficulty of 12.
Charms my D4.
Okay, then you probably don't want to do that.
Is there a way to, like, help? I don't know, help action or something?
No,
I didn't add the
because you
D.
do not.
Wait. I didn't add the D4 to that previous roll I made for
Oh
shrinking.
yeah, roll your magic die for shrinking.
6. It adds to 6.
6.
Oh,
Okay.
just enough.
In that case, you're able to shrink it down enough that it's not going to cause problems immediately, but he also would have a hard time vomiting it out.
Great.
Okay. Well, that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Can I cast something to just stretch his throat so he can vomit it out?
You're trying to do this without hurting him?
Yeah, like just like Elastigirl.
Okay.
I think she means, like, reverse snake ingestion. So, like, you know.
I got that. Make a brawn roll, difficulty of 8. But
Okay,
if
I'm
you-
gonna add the D4 this time. I'm gonna try to remember.
But know that if you roll too high, you could cause damage.
I got a 3. 2 plus 1.
Jeez, okay, you're not able to really expand his throat. It's too complicated.
Okay.
All right. Well, guess it's
Better than nothing.
Time to try to get that out again.
But yeah, just as you're doing that, you feel the car bump as your uncle runs over one of the pumpkin creatures.
Nice shot, Uncle.
I'm trying my best. And
So what's the difficulty to get this fucking thing to vomit out, I guess? Now that it's smaller.
you'll need to get a fight roll that beats your dad's grit.
Alright. A
Would
fight.
that do damage to his throat?
If you roll too high of a fight, yeah.
I got
What
a
would the
5.
pumpkin?
11 on grit.
Well, he has an 11 on grit despite this awful smelling death girl being in the car with the windows rolled up.
I'll give him a d4 minus to that.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
11 minus 3.
I'm glad to be helpful.
That's an 8.
That's still too much.
So yeah, you try, but he's not able. His stomach just doesn't want to throw it up.
Okay, I guess let's try again, maybe. I don't know. I could try again, right?
Yeah.
7.
7, and then his grit.
Mine still with the penalty of the smell.
Yep. 6 minus 4, so 2. And you rolled what?
A 7 total.
7.
So that's well above it.
Yeah, he vomits up the pumpkin, which immediately squeals. And you
Smash.
see a little bit of blood gets vomited up as well. Not a whole lot. Just
Speaking
a
of
little.
blood, I'm looking stuff up. Sorry, this is off topic, but apparently in the chest burster scene from Alien, they used actual like
Pig's blood?
animal entrails, sheep kidneys, and animal blood, and didn't tell any of the actors.
Damn.
But
Anyway.
yeah, cutting
Yeah.
over, running to the junkyard. Chris, you pass by the school, and you just see chaos as part of the roof has broken off, and you just see the stem of a pumpkin.
Oh,
And there is a figure standing on the roof, just watching. What do you do? Chris? Hello?
Chris?
Sorry, say that again. What happened?
You pass by the school and see the stem of a pumpkin bursting out through the roof, and a figure just standing there watching.
Can I tell anything about the figure?
You can tell they're wearing long, dark robes.
I'm running looking for a convenience store now, 'cause clearly this shit's fucked.
You see, as you're heading towards the junkyard, the convenience store you bought the Snickers at, and running in, no one is there.
I go find some
Doors
spray
are
deodorant
broken.
or some aerosol can.
What are you trying to get?
Some pressurized can.
Pressurized can, yeah. You can just find that there's a can of Axe body spray.
Yeah, perfect. I'll grab like 3 of them.
3 of them, okay.
I don't think Axe body spray exists yet.
Does it?
When was Axe body spray invented? 1983. What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's when the company was made.
Oh.
I don't know.
2002.
Yep,
Okay.
2002.
Yeah. So we'll just say body spray.
Alright.
Foot odor removal.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like the little like infection where you like spray it in to stop like athlete's foot. But yeah, you grab 3 of those, and are you trying to get anything else in here while you're there?
Do I see a clerk there?
No. People are gone, windows are smashed.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. And
yeah.
as you run, you notice there's vines coating the inside of a sliding glass door.
Like, define line. They're like wrapped around the
They're
door?
wrapped around where the door used to be. You can still get
I
out,
just
they're
walk
just
past
there.
and go, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll try to dash past them. Jump over them.
Yeah. So you jump over them and then keep on running, and eventually
I
reach the
gotta
junkyard.
get my lighter out ready in my left hand.
Yeah, you
And
have
one of the cans, am I right?
lighter and spray ready to spray someone with fire, and you arrive at the junkyard, which is untouched. It's the same as you left it yesterday.
Let's see.
And Stimmy is still there, probably.
Stimmy's there. He
Yeah.
does not appear to be aware of what is going on. He's just hanging
Is there
out.
anyone else there?
There's a few, like, people who look like were shaken, like, driven out. One kid who looks like they just slept there. There's not a lot of people overall, though, and they're spread out.
Alright. I'll run up to Stimmy and I'll, I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
I go up and I'm like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. There's killer pumpkins attacking everyone.
You see Stimmy's just smoking the tailpipe of a car. And he just puffs a little out and goes like, killer pumpkins?
Yeah, I don't know.
Calm down, tell me what happened.
I woke up, went downstairs, and I saw my dad laying on the ground, and he had a hole in his chest, and then I went up to get my mom, and I heard something following me up the stairs, and next thing I know, there's this 4-foot tall pumpkin chasing me, walking with vines, had this green stuff dripping out of it.
Sounds like a bad trip, man.
I just like
okay.
collapsed on the floor and I'm breathing heavily and like, I've been running for like the last 10 minutes.
Take it easy. We'll figure everything out.
We need to call the police or something.
Okay, I'll see if I can find a phone in this heap.
And where? Where did he say?
He's just searching trash heaps for like a burner phone.
Oh, alright.
Like something someone would have thrown out. And you make a brains roll.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna keep an eye out for pumpkins. Oh wait, that's not the right die. D8.
Yeah.
6.
6. Looking around, you don't see pumpkins, but you do see a payphone.
Alright, I'll go up to it and dial 911.
You just hear, your call could not be forwarded to the intended recipient.
I'll try one more time.
Your call could not be forwarded to the intended recipient.
Shit.
Well, that's too
I'll
bad
slam it
because
back down.
you don't need to pay to dial 911 though.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
the response that comes out of the phone when he dials that.
Yeah, just making sure. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, and then Stimmy was
I
not
try to
able to find
gather
it
the
from
other
phone.
people. I try to gather the other people that are there at the junkyard and explain to them what I just explained to Stimmy.
Yeah, you explain everything. Some are doubtful. One kid entirely freaked out. Somewhat calmer now, knowing that they didn't hallucinate or just imagine it.
We gotta get weapons or something. Guess we could surely scrounge something up from around here. Alright, and I'll tell him go get weapons, and I'll go just keep a watch on the road leading up, I guess. Or just keep my head on a swivel, really. I don't know.
Yeah. You're just keeping an eye out, and while everyone's clamoring for weapons, we'll cut back to the car as you pull up into the hospital.
Is the hospital overrun?
Hospitals, a few broken windows, is not empty, but appears to be okay. You don't see vines.
Alright, I guess the hospital is where it's either terrible in there or it's okay. But I don't know if we need it now. Oh, also I smashed the pumpkin. I assume that I took care of that, right?
With your brawn and their brawn, I'll just say yeah. Because they
Great.
would have to explode. Let's see. 5 times to hit your max?
Yeah. So, crunch.
Yeah, so you've just smashed the pumpkin.
Yeah.
Thing you notice upon smashing it, it has the same green goop as blood.
Great. Yeah, I don't know if we need the hospital now. I mean, he just bled a little bit on vomiting, but you're fine, right, Dad?
I should be okay.
Great. So, let's find Mom and get the hell out of here.
Alright, she should be at the town hall.
Oh, if we're still at the junkyard, can I tell if it's a safe place to leave the wolves?
You are not at the junkyard, you are at the
Yeah.
hospital.
Yeah.
Weren't we at the junkyard?
No, Chris is at the junkyard.
Oh, I thought we drove to the junkyard. I
No.
didn't hear. Is the hospital a safe place to leave the wolves?
You
If
could
you want-
investigate with a
you want
brains
to
check if you went in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have to
I'm
go
gonna-
into the building to check, though.
I mean, I'm assuming I went with them since I was the one who did the magic to heal.
Yeah,
You're in the car with
Mhm.
my burnt
you're in
family.
the car, you could investigate the hospital.
It brings us my D10. Two.
2. You see dead, like, brown, brittle vines across the floor.
I guess I will also just look at it from a cursory glance. May as well. 4.
4. There's the dead vines, and then there's some form of liquid on the ground.
I keep rolling ones and twos.
It is sad day.
Mm-hmm.
That was literally a 1 with a +1 to it.
Yeah.
Dad, you're smart. What's that liquid on the ground over there?
He is going to make a brains roll. 4. I do not know.
Do you know, Uncle?
He's going to make a brains roll. 10. Is that... I think that's hydrochloric acid.
Oh, she doesn't know what that is.
You understand the acid part?
Yeah, I know. She's like, oh, it's acid.
Bad acid.
Should we try to get some of that from in there, or do you think that the whole place is acidy?
It should be fine as long as you don't touch it. Or sniff it. Don't inhale nearby it.
Okay, well, let's
Just
just
keep
go
your
away.
head up if we go in.
Let's go away. I don't think that
Okay.
we should be huffing it. Then,
Okay.
if you say.
Yeah, so town hall.
Yep.
Yeah, so driving down to the town hall, you glance out a few blocks over from the side of the road. You see a junkyard, and it looks like people are setting up there as like a defense fort. As you continue on, reaching the town hall, seeing vines covering the building, and one woman in dark robes holding a wand with a man, arms out, creating blasts of wind as they are engaged in some form of combat. Just out front of the building.
Oh, interesting. Is the man someone we recognize or no?
The man is the intern.
Oh, interesting. And we can't. Can I? What's the role to figure out who's under the robes?
That'd be brains.
Oh, well, is there any modifiers? Because they're blasting with wind so that the robes can't possibly just stay on them the whole fucking time.
I'll add a d4, or subtract a d4 to their roll for a charm.
Alright.
Yeah, that
I got-
dropped.
I got a 4.
They got a -2.
Great. So that definitely gets blown
Yeah.
off.
It's blown off. And you see an old woman you do not recognize.
Alright. I sure wish I knew who to attack.
And you see as this old woman flicks the wand, and you see a lightning blast out as the man, unable to block it with wind, gets shot in the chest, hitting the steps of the building. As he forces more wind towards her, as she moves back a little, still fine, and aiming another bolt.
Well, time to go smash. I will go attack.
Running out of the car, how are you attacking?
Punch.
Punch. Make a brawn roll. And
Or
they will
is
make...
baseball bat also brawn, or is that fight?
Baseball bat would be brawn.
Oh, do I get any
This
modifiers
isn't fight
for
to
that?
attack someone?
No, brawn is more like strength attack. If you had a weapon that was like closer to the equivalent of a finesse weapon in D&D, it would be that. That would be fight.
I thought just fight was the general just combat stat, and brawn is just purely strength.
Brawn is like a brute force combat. Fight is like calculated combat. It depends on what you're
Alright.
using.
Alright, so let me see. Brawn. I got 9 total. Does the baseball bat add to that, though?
Baseball bat's just a weapon. It'll make like injuries you cause with it worse than if you were to just punch.
Fine, I will use bat.
Yeah, so you fully bat this lady in the side of her head as she stumbles back a bit. A little bit of blood dripping from the top of her head as she scowls at you and turns towards you with the wand, and I will need a flight roll.
Flight roll. Well, wait, could I have hit the wand out of her hand? I don't know. Or is that...
I would say that's a fight roll to try and knock it out of her hand.
Alright. Well, you said flight roll, right?
Fight.
Oh, fight. Good.
But you've already smacked her in the head.
Yeah, that's fine. So, fight. Let's see. 7.
7? Yeah, you see she points the wand and fire launches out of it as you swish your bat through the air, blocking it as you disperse the fire.
Alright, so it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
So I do another brawn, I guess?
If you're attacking with the bat, or if you want to attack with something else.
Oh wait, brawn is a d20. I rolled a fucking d12. What the... Damn, oh well. Okay, let's do this then. Roll. 14 with the bat. You came to the wrong neighborhood, fool.
You see as you go to smack her with the bat, she just flicks the wand up, and you see a barrier appear between the two of you as your bat just smashes the barrier instead of her.
Alright.
And then she is going to...
Well, wasn't that her attack to just block?
That was a defense.
Oh.
Instead of doing a contested roll with grit, she did a contested roll with charm.
Okay.
And... oof. I'm going to need...
Well, why isn't anyone else from the car doing anything?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mickey, what are you doing? Mickey?
Oh, they just
Hello?
put something at saying they're gone for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I did not see that.
Well, they just put it in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so maybe we should switch to junkyard? I don't know, because I need to go to the bathroom.
I do too, so I'll run to the bathroom and then we'll cut over to junkyard.
Alright, quick bathroom intermission, everybody.
Yep.
Piss break.
Intermission. S break. Enjoy creepy music. Okay, I'm back. People back yet?
I'm still here.
Okay, I'll just run your perspective wall there. bathroom or gone for 10 minutes. So yeah, you're in the junkyard. People are gathering shards of metal to forge into weapons. You're keeping an eye out. Make a brains roll. Difficulty of 7.
Alright. 7. 5 plus 2.
You see a vine, a single vine, creeping from
Where? I
snaking
burned the
towards
fucking
junkyard.
shit out of it.
Uh,
how far away is it?
Like 40 feet.
Yeah, I run up to it and with the spray can out, and I just light it on fire.
From inside the sewer grate, you hear
I hear a what?
It's oh dang it! I have noise suppression. I can't get it to do it because noise suppression is stopping it. But you just hear a scream in pain from one of the pumpkins as
okay.
Vine burns, and the fire follows the vine down into the sewer grate, and you're just left with ash.
I'll run back immediately and like they're here, they're going through the sewers. I'll run them back to everyone.
You see that Stimmy has been grabbing cars and moving them into a barricade.
If he's not done with it yet, can I help him with my telekinesis?
Yeah. Make a brawn check and add your magic die.
Alrighty. Hey, that explodes. That explodes again?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. It was on a D6, but still, that's impressive. 6 plus 6 plus 3 is 15.
15
Plus
and
2
13.
is 17.
So 17 and 13. Geez, you rolled higher than him, and his brawn is a D20. But yeah, you go, both of you pushing on these. You pushing with your mental strength while he pushes with his physical strength. You're able to finish putting these cars into a barrier as you see pumpkins beginning to roll downhill from the school into the junkyard.
Oh god. How many?
3 of them so far, but there are definitely more coming.
I knew the junkyard wasn't going to be safe. Glad we didn't stop there.
We got it barricaded pretty well, and we got an army of armed people. Well, like 10 armed. How many people are there? Like 7?
There's 6 currently, people,
6,
not including
okay.
you.
So
Okay.
yeah, 7
So
total.
Stimmy and 5 others.
Alright.
So yeah, you see, as the pumpkins begin to approach, let's go with a tabaxi man just steps off one of the cars, jumps off the hood, and starts running at the pumpkins with a spear. Just made out of scrap metal and a pipe.
Alright, is he like exposing himself like outside of our defensive
He's
perimeter?
jumped over the offensive perimeter and is going to attack the pumpkins.
Wait! I'll yell out, come back!
He is going to make a fight roll against one of them.
Alright.
8, and then
To what range does my telekinesis reach?
Theoretically, there's not a range if you roll high enough, but you will have to roll higher and higher the further you want to use it, and the heavier the object is.
How far away is he?
Alright, around 20 feet, and you just watch as he slashes through the stem of one of the pumpkin, cutting it off from its network of vines.
Alright. Is it like dispatched fully, or is it still moving?
It's It's moving, but it's almost as if it can no longer walk. It's like crawling across by rolling itself by weight. So it's much slower and much less effective.
Can I try to telekinetically crush that one?
Yeah, make a brawn roll, contested difficulty of...
Are we fighting?
That explodes. Chris is, but not you yet.
How long have I been gone?
8.
I don't know
I don't
how
think
long
it
you've
beats
been
an
gone. We
exploding
just cut
die.
away from your perspective as soon as we found out. But, oh gosh, did you get above a 15?
No, I got an 8.
So yeah, you go to crush it, and it just rolls out from under the area you were crushing, and you just push further down on the dirt.
Damn.
And one of the pumpkins is going to attempt to root itself into the ground.
Oh. That one I probably run up to and try to flame that shit.
You have already sort of used your turn trying to flame it.
Oh,
Or not
okay,
flame
okay.
it, telekinesis.
Oh, alright.
You watch as its vines just attempt to go into the ground, but as the ground is sandy, barren due to the junk, it cannot find purchase. And you see one of the people behind your barricade pulls out a pistol and fires at one of the pumpkins. That's a 9. Pumpkin's flight. Yeah, you should just see a shot buries in the one that had its vines cut, bursting it apart in a flurry of pumpkin seeds.
Do
As
I
what
see any movement from these seeds or whatever's left of the pumpkin?
Pumpkin appears to be dead. Seeds are gradually turning into a green goop.
Alright.
And yeah, what do you want to do here?
Go and try and flame that one that's try and set its roots in.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a fight roll.
D12.
Difficulty of 5.
8.
8. Yeah, you're able to spray this one with flames, setting it on fire as its vines catch and begin to burn. And then you see that one of its vines was wrapped around a car, and the fire is heading towards it.
Ooh, try to dive out of the way if I'm able to, but...
Yeah, you have time before it reaches.
Oh, yeah, is there anyone else near it?
Stimmy.
Stimmy's right next to it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I can't... Can I try to grab him with telekinesis? Like, drag him back a little bit, at least?
That will be a brawn check. Difficulty of 15.
3.
You can't even pick him up. Period. As you watch the Tabaxi man with the spear run over, spear on the ground, cutting the vine, and then attacking one of the pumpkins.
Alright.
As he slashes and the pumpkin moves its vine out of the way, keeping its stem from him. And then it is going to bite. And then his flight roll. Oof. The pumpkin bites into the Tabaxi man's leg, its teeth shearing all the way through. As the one on fire is going to attempt to attack you. I'm gonna need a flight roll difficulty of 11.
17.
What?
17 for flight.
Okay. Yeah, it attempts to whip you with its flaming vines, and you just step out of the way, dodging. And then the guy on top is going to fire another shot from his pistol, which hits off of a piece of scrap metal and just bounces into the dirt. And then Stimmy, he's going to pick up an oil drum and just chuck it at the one pumpkin that the Tabaxi man just attempted to cut, which fully flattens it. And you're up.
That made me think of a meme first of all. And then, let's see. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So he just what happened? He crushed it with the oil can,
Yeah.
right?
It's fully flattened into yellow, orangish mush that's gradually turning green.
I would like to take my rag, tie it around one of the deodorant cans and douse it with spray the rag down with some of the other stuff. One of the other cans, spray it down so it becomes flammable.
Make a brains roll, difficulty of 4.
9, and that explodes.
You would know that
yeah,
the thing
+5.
that is flammable from these cans is the propellant, not the actual spray.
Alright.
So spraying it on something wouldn't make it flammable.
Can I try to light the rag then after tying it? Using just spraying it with my lighter and that on?
Oh, you're spraying it with like your lighter fluid?
I'm taking the other. I'm gonna wrap the rag around one of the cans, then spray flamethrower it with one of the other cans.
Oh,
to try
okay.
to ignite the rag, and then I want to throw it.
Like a fuse, okay. Sorry, I thought you were trying to spray the rag and then throw that, expecting that to burn.
No.
Okay, yeah, that'll be... Give me,
I'll want to just telekinesis it over to to one of them.
Give me a fight check.
I don't know if I can trust my throwing arm. Fight check. Oh, 12.
12, yeah, you're able to pick up this can, lighting the rag, and then just
Throwing it to the farthest away one so no one's within range of it.
Throwing it to the furthest away pumpkin, you watch the rag begin to burn. Slowly.
I want to try and just get it in its mouth if I can't. Nah, just around it. Yeah, next to it.
Yeah, it's sitting nearby. You watch the pumpkin wrap its sort of vines around it, attempting to crush the can, and upon crushing it, the thing explodes, sending metal shrapnel into the pumpkin, but sending a few pieces nearby into the Tabaxi man.
Oh, poor Tabaxi.
As he flight check, that explodes. On a 22 manages to dodge out of the way.
Nice.
Whack.
As he stabs through the final pumpkin. And we are going to cut back to the town hall, where Mickey and Moraine. Why is it so hard to remember? Mickey and Moraine are arrived in the middle of the battle between what appears to be a witch and the intern.
Okay, so
As
can I have
Moraine
a
has
summary
what?
of anything I missed?
Moraine hit the witch lady with her bat, and then tried to do the same thing again. But the witch lady put up a barrier, and the witch lady has
launch.
attacked multiple times with magic.
With a wand.
With
Are
a
the
wand.
wolves or are the wolves like somewhere else?
Wolves are in the
Wolves
back of the car, so you could sick them on her.
Where's the car?
Like, literally
On the
parked
side.
out front. Well, not even
Yeah.
parked, just
Okay.
stopped. Uncle is still in the front seat, ready to drive at any moment.
Okay, so they're good. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
So there's a witch lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a witch lady who
I completely forgot that I can shapeshift, so can I try to turn into a bird and fly over?
Yeah,
You
make
could.
a
That sounds.
charm roll difficulty of
Charm?
2.
Charm to fly?
Charm
To
to
shift.
I thought I could do that on command.
Oh yeah, you did say she could just kind of do that.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, okay, sorry. Blank there. Yeah, you turn into a bird, and what are you trying to do as a bird?
I'm gonna try to fly over the barrier while staying out
Oh,
of her reach.
The barrier was just like as if she had cast shield.
Oh, so it's gone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Can I turn into a bear?
In
Yeah.
the car? No.
Not in
We're
the
in
car.
the
You'd have
car?
to
I
get
thought
out
we're
of
in
the
the-
car.
Are we in the car or in the
You
town
are
hall?
still in the car. Door is open.
Oh.
Rainy is mid-combat.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so I get out of the car and then turn into a bear and run into combat.
Okay, yeah. You shift into a bear as... Yeah. How are you attacking?
Just like grapple and bite.
Okay, make a brawn check.
I just dropped my spoon in my soup.
I hate it when that happens.
It gets everywhere.
Okay.
Nowhere is safe from the spill.
Difficulty of 9. I rolled
Oh,
so many
before I
nines.
roll, I want to say that I counted and I think I rolled 8 natural ones this whole time. I mean, they're not all on d20s, but still.
Use a different dice bot, please. Like, go
Don't
online.
use the dice spot, just go online like I have.
Yeah.
I've been rolling high this whole
I
time.
got one on Google.
I got an 8.
8? Okay. Eesh. So yeah, you attempt to attack her as she ducks out of the way of your grapple, and I am going to need a grit roll. Difficulty of 18.
22, I got a nat 20.
Jeez, that explodes.
Oh, okay. 32.
32.
Nice.
Yeah, so you just see she raises her wand, shifts you into a frog, and then you immediately shift back into a bear.
Well, hold on now. I feel like that she got almost like double of what she needed, so she should just turn into a T-Rex now.
Yeah,
not
look,
a
can I-
T-Rex, no.
Can I turn into
We
something
limited
like
it to animals
elephant.
you've seen.
We limited it
Elephant?
to animals that you have seen and that would be in the forest.
All right,
Why
fine.
in the forest? I thought it counted for like TVs and stuff.
No,
Okay.
I won't let
Can
you
I turn
turn
into
into a
a-
dinosaur or dragon.
Can I turn
What
into
about
just like
tiger?
a really big, like eldritch brown bear?
I'll say you can turn into a bigger brown bear with sharp claws, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, yeah, Marini. What are you gonna do?
Time to keep fucking up this woman. Let's see what we got. 18 for Braun with the baseball bat.
I'm rolling 2. You knock her again in the head with a baseball bat as she is knocked unconscious mid-air, falls back, cracking a part of her head on the stairs. As she is, if not dead, unconscious. And the wand falls out of her hand onto the ground.
I will take the wand.
Alright.
Is the intern still there?
Intern is on the ground, unconscious.
Okay, good. I don't have to beat the shit out of him too with extreme prejudice.
But yeah, there are still vines coating the outside of the town hall.
Okay, let's see how this thing works. So I guess I can try. Do I understand it, or do I need to make int?
What are you trying to do with it?
Kind of figure out how it works, just see what I can, cast or whatever with it.
What are you trying to cast with it, though?
Let's say something simple. Let's do like let's try to make a rose on the garden or something. Or, yeah, a rose on the lawn of the town hall.
Make a charm roll, difficulty of 1.
2 plus 1, so 3.
Yeah, you point the wand out, focus, and you watch as a rose grows out in the garden.
Does this thing just do whatever I want it to? Because it shot lightning and I saw it shoot fireballs, so basically...
Kind of. As long as you roll, there's different stats that are for different kinds of magic.
Yeah. Well, she's just kind of saying that out loud, wondering as well. I think I got a pretty neat item, and all I had to do was beat the shit out of some old lady. Today's a great day.
Oh, and I should say this, Mickey, make a brains check. Difficulty of 2.
1 second.
Come on, we need it.
10.
Nice.
Now, looking down at the fallen witch, laying on the ground, you watch as the hat no longer fully placed on their head. You see Susie.
Susie?
Who?
The woman from the, elderly home, whatever that place is called, Breakout.
How do you know who she is?
We were in a heist together.
Oh, good to know.
Wait, so Susie was the witch?
Yep.
Susie?
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen, but,
Susie? This is like ultimate betrayal to me. I'm like, why? What? Because Susie was my friend, okay?
Betrayal.
Like, that was my great aunt at that point.
Cheesy,
Well,
obvious plotline betrayal.
yeah, I'm surprised you didn't see it coming.
I'm not that surprised, but like, my character would be.
Great, you know her, you can kill her.
I can't kill her!
Why not?
What? Well, it's my great aunt, I can't just kill her.
Well, she tried killing you, so...
That is completely true. I might have to reevaluate.
Exactly.
Okay, she seems to have been manipulative. Can I just like whack her again? Cause I'm a bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Brawn roll
Would
difficulty
that
of 1.
would would that have advantage or?
It's difficulty of 1.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think you
okay.
can.
Well,
It's like she somehow rolls a
do
0.
I even have to roll?
If you
Yeah,
roll
Like I
a
have.
1, it'll fail.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? If it's challenge 1?
Would that be a difficulty of 2 then?
No, just
No, because
just roll. Roll the dice.
unlike
Let's
D&D,
see what
this
the
isn't
number
meets
is.
it, beats it. You have to be above it.
Yeah.
Meets it is a tie.
Oh.
There, see,
9.
you
Yeah.
did it.
I solemnly, in bear form, you put out one of your paws gently above her head. Close your eyes, and then you just feel squish.
I just squished her head. It just a squish. It just
Damn.
squishes.
You felt
Damn,
She
a crack,
dead
girl.
now.
and then a squish.
Yeah. Damn, girl, that's pretty fucking metal. I didn't actually expect you to do it.
She just tried to kill me. I kind of had to.
Oh no, I agree. I'm glad I didn't have to do it. I'm just saying I didn't think you'd fucking do it.
Man, Susie of all people, like she seemed so cool.
Well, you know, there's also the chance that it was the intern she was battling and she only just looks cool, but that's beside the point.
Oh, that was a good race though. Like we got that out of her.
Wait, what?
There was a race. You don't remember?
I wasn't at any race.
Oh, that was the other kid. I'm dumb. Never mind.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well,
as you're talking at the steps, you see vines begin to grow further around the building.
no. Fireball. Wait, no, I can't do fireball. My mom might be.
Bear claw. Magic. Banishment. Can I try banishment again?
On the vines?
Maybe not on all of them, because that would be, like, way too hard, but, like, just the ones closest to us.
Yeah. Make a charm roll, difficulty of 5.
Charm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I would like to cast acid on the vines that are nearby and start at them.
Make a grit roll, difficulty of 5.
Nice. I'm pretty good with grit. Let me check my.
Wait, what spell did he just try to cast?
He's splashing acid.
Okay, I might try that after this, if this doesn't work.
That's a D12 for grit. So roll dice.
I got a 6 on the banishment.
6.
What was the
Wow.
what was the difficulty for the acid again?
5.
Oh, I got. Do I have grit bonus? No, I don't. So I got 10 total.
10. Okay, yeah, so,
Or double what I needed.
you see Mickey reaches out her arms, swirling them, and suddenly the vines around the door just out of existence.
Yeah.
And then you splash acid around the remaining vines with just decay and rot around.
And the rot probably extends a bit because it was that effective, right?
It's spreading over time.
Yeah.
Like when you take a piece of paper and dip it in water, the water climbs. It's that effect, but with vines.
Great. Damn, I could just do anything right now. This is great. So, you want to go in there together and keep killing the pumpkin, or what are we doing?
Do we have to? I mean, we
Yes.
could just... Okay, yeah, let's go.
Entering the
I don't
building,
live here, like, I don't really...
you see green goop littering parts of the office. And then you see this one room which has tables, chairs in front of it, and then clearly barricades in the back.
Mom, if you're still alive with your coworkers, we're here to get you out. It's not necessarily safe yet, but we're here to get you out. Okay, good talk.
That's not good.
Yes, I am aware it's not good. So...
Was that your mom?
No, I don't think so, but yeah, I could be wrong. I don't know how these fucking alien shit things work. I just know that they're easy to smash, so that's good for us.
Can we see that thing that just hissed?
Not yet, but it did come from behind the barricade.
Wait, there's a barricade?
Yeah.
You just said that, yeah.
Between what?
You and a door. Like, as if someone made a barricade to protect themselves.
Right.
Problem was...
Can I claw at it?
You want to claw at the barricade?
The hiss thing. The thing that was hissing.
You don't know what that is yet. Well, you know what it is, but you haven't seen it.
Is it on our side of the barricade?
No, it's on the opposite side. You'd have to remove the
I thought you
barricade
said
to
it was
open
on
the
this
door.
side.
No.
No, okay,
Oh.
so let me explain. There's a door, it's been barricaded on this side, right?
Yeah, our side.
Okay, it's been barricaded on this side to keep something out, I imagine. So the survivors would have been on this side, right?
I think I just misunderstood
there's
because
barricades on both sides.
Oh.
I think I just misunderstood because I asked if we could see the thing that hissed, and he said yes, and that it came from behind the barricade. So I got
Something
confused.
hissing on the other side of the barricade.
Yes.
But we
Okay,
can't
whatever.
see it.
No, not yet. You know
We
what
can't see our fire.
You can assume
Okay.
what it is, though.
One of those pumpkin things. Yeah, I'm gonna claw the barricade then.
Make a...
Wait, no. Are the survivors on the inside or the outside of this building?
You've not seen any survivors so far.
So it's just
I
us.
have an idea. Can I, like, detect life, which, like, shows where living humans and or humanoids are?
Again, make a charm roll. Difficulty of... let's say 8.
Damn, it's a good thing I made fucking farm. Oh, I win. I got a 9.
A 9?
Yeah.
You point your wand, and then you see this little green light, this green ball of light, trace off the tip, and then move towards the door, passing through the door.
Well, the effect I was going for was more like, okay, I'm detecting life, humanoid life, and I could just kind of see like an outline similar to like wall hack, but not. That's like the best way I can describe it, you know.
Okay. So you
In a
have
certain-
a green ball of light just floats over to something behind the door, and you see an outline of a figure laying on the ground.
All right, is it like clearly orcish, or what do you think?
Clearly orcish.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, time to kill.
Kill?
Yes, kill whatever's behind that door, because I think my mom's behind that door unconscious and laying on the ground. So, you know what? I don't want...
kind of high stakes.
Yeah, no, you know what? We can't even wait for this. Let's go! And then, like,
Yeah,
start
I follow
removing
him.
the barricade, because I don't want the mom to get eaten.
Could I like speed it up with the bear claws?
Yeah.
No.
Make a group.
Well, no, here, I'm gonna tell her not to. If you can use your magic or something to, like, see how big the thing is that we need to smash, that'd be pretty good, too. Before
can
we
I
get
do-
into this.
Yeah, can I do that? Or could I just send like a eye? Not my eye, but like could I like make
Floating
a
eye, spectral eye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Brains roll
Arcane eye.
with difficulty of 12.
I'd have to explode that.
How about a scry?
Divination
Yeah,
falls
like-
under brains.
Everything
well-
falls under brains.
I didn't get it, but that's fine.
would everything like this fall under brains?
Everything like that would go into like School of Divination, like sensing, would be brains. Finding like
And it would all
people
be-
and seeing like where people are in like a social situation, that's charm. Trying to convince people of things, that's charm. Trying to force things, that's brawn.
Would it all be a difficulty of
What
12
about-
though, or if I was trying to do something that would
No.
give me less information? Would that be
Depending on what
easier?
you do, depends on the difficulty. If it's something hard, then it'll be high. If it's something easy, it'll be low.
What about teleportation or portals?
Teleportation would be flight. Portals would be flight.
How much to teleport the mother body out onto this side of the barricade?
Teleporting her to this side of the barricade would be like difficulty of 11. Teleporting you to that side of
With
the
an
barricade.
object that you can't even really
Yeah.
see.
Well, I don't need to see it. I know where she is now with
Yeah,
wall hack.
With the outline, yeah.
Yeah.
But teleporting you inside would be easier than teleporting her out there.
Well, let's. You said flight. That's it. Or flight or what?
Flight.
Okay, let me check these stats real quick. These stats, got them. Let's see. Flight. Flight is a D. Or no, that's. Wait. Where the fuck is my stats? That's not. It's under characters, right? Right. Mondays can probably go while I figure this out.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Mickey, what are
Flight
you doing?
isn't good.
So
Yeah.
Marini asked me to like not claw at the wall and try to figure out what was behind it instead.
Yes.
So we're not trying to claw at the wall right now because we don't want it to break, just in case.
Not yet, but we're about to, because it seems like we're both not smart enough for this.
Could I try to just, conjure like a really long stick and just stick it through the wall?
Yeah.
Because I don't think I'm smart enough for anything
That'd be
else. right now.
fight difficulty of 8.
Flight?
Fight.
Oh, fight.
Oh shit, I have an idea. I could-
One. I keep getting ones. That is 9 ones for today.
You go to conjure a stick, and then you accidentally conjure a section of vine that you had banished previously.
Man, can I just... I don't even know. Like, can I try to light it on fire?
Yeah.
You could, but
Like,
we're,
not in my hand. Not in my hand. But, like,
Yeah.
can I drop it? And then...
we're in,
What would that...
Fire would
flammable.
be brawn roll, difficulty of... it's not moving, so I'll say difficulty of 2.
I've...
5, yeah. It just lights on fire.
it lights on fire and turns to ash, right? Because that was
You're left
double
with
damage.
ash.
Yeah. Okay, good. The whole building isn't on fire.
Nah. I'm not that
Great.
mean. And she didn't roll extremely high over it. If she had rolled like 7+, I would have had it catch.
Okay. So, okay, new plan. I could use the wand to augment us to be stronger, and then we go fight whatever thing is in there. We don't have a lot of time, I feel. So let's do this quick.
That's
Can I try to do
great.
something on
What are
top
you
of
trying
what
to
he's
do
doing?
on a specific level? It
I'm
will be
trying-
grit, though.
I'm trying to increase brawn.
Okay, strength,
If
so
you
that would
cover
be...
making us do more damage, I could cover making us more resistant to damage with my magic, and then that would be good.
Yeah, that's what.
Both
that's
of
the plan.
those would be grit.
Wouldn't doing more damage be brawn or fight?
No, because you're buffing someone to do more damage.
Yeah.
Oh, like the magic itself
Mhm.
would be grit.
Yeah.
Okay. What difficulty?
Difficulty of 13.
I literally rolled a 3. I got a 5.
Dang.
Yeah, you attempt to gather strength, but this building doesn't have enough non-corrupt nature to power your magic to do
That's
something
fine.
that big.
Can I pull out bones and try again? With bones this time.
No, I don't see how that would help.
No. Yeah.
Bones, my mascot.
No.
He's like, okay.
Maybe if you were doing a charm roll on yourself.
I mean, there's bacteria on him that would definitely be alive.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so anyway, I also got a 5, so I assume it's the same thing.
Same thing, yeah. You're trying to do something too complicated with the wand right now. You're not used enough to magic.
Great.
And I will be right back.
Oh boy.
Enjoy the creepy music as you wonder what is going on with your mother.
Yep. Not gonna be wondering much longer.
Hopefully.
Well, she either dead or she alive. I don't think there's really much of an in-between at this point.
Oh! Well, there could be the stage of moving from alive to dead.
Well, you know.
So it could be the literal in-between of those two.
Well, I do know one thing. One of us is about to lose parents this episode.
I already
don't
lost
have
mine.
Parents. Wait, when did your parent? What? When did that happen?
My dad ate the whole pie.
Oh, did he?
or a slice, I mean. And I just found him, it looked like chestburster.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant by one of us. Your mom might be alive, but you left her with a 4-foot tall pumpkin, so...
There's no response, I assumed not.
Fair point, you know. She didn't respond, maybe she got out and left you. I just thought of something. So this campaign was supposed to happen over like 7 days, but we're on day 2 and already like doing the main plot, as far as I'm aware.
When did he say it was supposed to take place over 7 days?
At the start.
Yeah, but it's also like 10, almost 10 in real life, and we were supposed to be done a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh well.
Is this gonna be a multi-session thing?
Could be. I mean, sounds like we beat the shit out of one of the lackeys, or maybe she was mind controlled. Who the fuck knows?
I'd be sad if I killed Susie and she was just being mind controlled.
Yeah. I won't be, but yeah. As I said, you know, I went in with extreme prejudice, so everyone is the enemy.
To the pumpkins, right? Not to us.
No, to us and because, you know, I saw a woman in a spooky cloak, so clearly she's evil. It doesn't matter that she's like...
Why would you be against like
What's your
me
character's
and
intelligence?
Chris,
Or brains?
her brains is
6. It's the second lowest.
Huh.
She is half orc, so I think that's an
Okay,
appropriate.
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
So yeah, you were unable to buff each other.
Yes, that's fine. Oh well.
So what are you gonna do?
It's time. Just go attack.
Wait, can I conjure like weapons in our hands at least?
Oh, I have a baseball bat, but
Can I conjure one for myself? Wait, I'm still in bear form, right?
Yeah.
yeah, you don't need a weapon.
Can I conjure like
Yeah,
bear
your natural
armor?
weapons.
Bear armor.
You are the weapon.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
trying to not die.
Brains
some buff-
or just
difficulty of
like
11.
some bark skin.
You're trying to create armor so complex that I doubt you have ever seen bear armor, even real life.
I have
No, it was a 5.
Bear armor, yeah.
I get like
well,
half armor for 5.
You give yourself a fun little hat.
Oh, that's good. That's nice.
Yeah, I see that. Start ripping down the barricade. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ripping down the barricade, you just see your mom lying on the floor after you enter,
Oh, okay.
face down.
Is there a way to like detect magic or whatever? That's charm, right?
Yeah.
Great, let's try that. 10, but not like any exploding, just a normal 10.
You detect that there is the same force of these pumpkins on her. Not inside of her, on her.
Okay, I wish I knew what the difference was. Okay, Bear, so there's the magic of the pumpkins on her. I don't know what that means. So you know things about magic. What's that mean?
We can't see her, right?
No,
he
you see
said
her
that-
lying down, face down on the floor.
Yeah, face down on the floor.
But we don't see any pumpkins on her.
No. You saw
you're
the
saying that-
energy of the pumpkins on her.
I don't know, like maybe they're invisible or something?
No, I don't think that's quite right. It just probably means that it's a trap, and when we touch her, something bad's gonna happen. So go over and touch her.
Probably. What? No.
Yes.
I'm gonna conjure a stick and poke her. With the stick. Like a
Fine.
floating stick. What would the roll for that be? Like the difficulty?
I'll say grit since you're not trying to attack her.
It's just a simple, like, long stick.
Yeah.
So, what would the difficulty be?
5.
That actually exploded because I rolled a 20.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
well, definitely definitely poked her, all right.
31 total.
Damn.
I might have just
You
stabbed all
conjure-
the way through her.
No, because you weren't attacking, you did a grit roll, not a brawn, not a fight.
Nice.
You summon an entire tree.
It doesn't, like... Is it floating, though?
You summon
Yes.
an entire tree, and its root system is clipped to the wall, so you can move it however you would like.
That's gonna be real advantageous.
That's not what I meant to do. Could I still poke her with, like, one of the branches?
Mhm.
Yeah, you control the tree now.
You control the
basically.
tree like an arm, like a giant arm.
How big is this tree?
Tree
Like
sized.
3 foot around, 10 foot long.
Okay.
Damn.
So it's like an extra arm, almost.
Big arm tree.
And it's, like,
Big B's
flexible.
tree.
Is it, like, flexible enough to bend one of the branches, or would I have to rotate the whole tree?
No, you can freely bend it. like a snake.
It's just another appendage. Just think of it like
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, because I like rolled 6 times the difficult. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna poke her with one of the branches.
You poke her with the branch. Are you like trying to flip her or just poke?
Just like poke at where the energy was.
Yeah, you poke. There doesn't appear to be much response, but upon poking, you do notice that your branch pulls up a vine.
Can
out of
I like cut that branch off just to be safe?
Yeah. Fight check, difficulty of 3.
So wait, it's a trap, right? It didn't actually pop out of the mom. It was just like shot up, right?
No, like the branch picked up a vine.
Oh, off of the mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 2.
Ooh. Yeah. You aren't able to saw through the branch of your tree.
Can I just whack the whole tree against the wall? Because I'm like panicking now that I can't get the vine off.
Okay.
Well, it's my
Yeah.
turn now, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just smack the branch, or smack the vine off with baseball bat.
Brawn, difficulty 4.
Easy enough. Let's see. D20. 12.
12. Yeah. You whack the branch off that tree with a crack.
Alright, so. There, it's off. Now, I don't know, flip her over, I guess? Or, I don't. Or what? I guess it's her turn, you know. It's Mickey's turn. I just did a
There
turn,
aren't
so.
really turns outside of
Oh.
combat, so you can just
Okay.
act however you'd like between the two of you.
Great, so. Alright, so I'm gonna try to touch her. It's probably a bad idea, but I don't want to stay in here all that much with her just laying there, so. Yeah.
Flight roll difficulty 5.
Wait, you're punching your mom?
No, I'm not fighting her. Flight, right?
Yeah, flight.
What is my flight? I think it's terrible.
D6, I believe.
No, I think that's
D4,
my
right.
intelligence. Yeah. I got a 3.
Oh, so close. Yeah, you go to touch her, and you see a vine coil around your finger as your mom breathes in, takes arms to the ground, and begins to get up.
Alright, well, I can smack the vine off, I suppose.
Brawn roll difficulty of 8.
12 plus 2. 14.
Yeah. You go to smack part of the vine off, smacking it off her body, and then you realize it's connected to her body.
Yeah, of course this is what's happening.
As the vine trails on the ground, and you look in her eyes, and her eyes are hollow.
God damn it. Okay, we need to cut it down. Maybe, or maybe she's dead, I don't know. Well, no, she can't be dead.
She's still breathing. She
yeah.
is alive.
Great.
But her eyes are hollow?
Her eyes are like a sunken black.
So
Same as
there's
the pumpkins.
no. Are
It's
her
basically-
eyeballs gone?
They are
No,
there.
he's
They're
basically-
just
he's
her
saying that
pupils
he-
have turned black.
She's
Oh,
possessed.
okay.
That's what he's
Yeah.
saying.
Oh, I wanted to be possessed.
No.
Gave it to her.
Alright, so while you say that, I'm gonna try cutting down.
I'm not saying that out loud. Probably
Okay.
not. I'm gonna try to help you cut it down with the bear claws, because I would like have advantage with that.
Probably, yeah. Just cut her down, and I'm sure that it gets a lot easier. We just have to get her outside.
So
Yeah.
you're trying to kill her?
No,
No, we're trying to cut the thing down.
I'm confused.
we want to cut the branch that's holding on to her so she's not possessed, theoretically, and then drag her
Oh.
outside.
Or just to get her separated from whatever's holding her so we can move her.
Yeah.
Make a fight roll. Difficulty of 14. Group fight roll. You
Is
both
that
roll
thing
fight.
alive? Or is it alive, or would it just be like brawn?
It would be fight, yeah. But it's a group check, difficulty of 14. So both of you roll and then you add your totals.
Is it still fight if I use the wand?
If you're using the wand, yeah, that would still be fight, but you would add your magic die.
I didn't know I had one.
Oh,
Okay, I got a 6, so you have to get at least an 8.
So I get a magic die now?
yeah, that's a D4. Sorry, I thought you would assume since that's been going on with magic.
Oh no, I haven't assumed that.
Sorry. Yeah, you add a D4 whenever you're trying to use magic.
I got a 7.
With the D4?
No, let me see. No, I got 7 total. Just 7.
Like, with the D4, you still got a 7.
Yeah.
Dang it. Okay, yeah. You pull, and then you try to use your magic to aid her. And you cannot get it loose.
Not this
As
turn.
your mom, her eyes switching between you and Mickey. Target on Mickey. And she lunges forward. And
Can I dodge? Can I try
flight roll.
dodge?
Flight's roll difficulty.
Or actually no, can I try to bring my arms up?
Grit roll difficulty
to, like,
of. Oh gosh, that explodes. Difficulty of 27.
Mine.
Oh, okay. I got a 20, but like not natural. I mean, I think that should count for something.
It does.
It
She
means
doesn't
you don't
kill
take
you.
a lot. Yeah.
She grabs you and then she bites into your arm. As you feel her teeth are much sharper than they should be.
Okay, I don't want to kill Morini's mom here, but
You shouldn't want to.
yeah, I don't want to, but like I have to do something.
Just keep aiming for the stem. That's what she's going to be doing. Also, she's a lot closer to you now, so the stem is closer. I mean, think of it that way.
Yeah, I guess I could just aim for the stem to cut her off the thing holding her.
Yeah.
We're doing it together, so we have a good chance if we just get it right.
If you're trying to do that again, that's a fight roll difficulty of 14 together.
Alright.
D8, right?
You
I got
fight?
13.
Oh, yeah, so no matter what you roll, you get it.
I got a 2, so it's lucky you got the 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you are able to yank the stem from her stomach as you watch her buckle over onto the ground. And you see a little blood begin to pool from the area where the stem once was.
But her eyes return to normal, or what?
Her eyes close.
Okay. But she's breathing.
She is breathing. Her breathing becomes in and out, irregular breathing patterns.
Alright, how to heal?
Are you trying to heal her?
Oh, can I
Yeah.
try to heal her too?
Yeah. If you're both trying to do it, that will be group grit of difficulty of 15.
Plus, magic dice, right?
Yep,
Oh,
plus
yeah,
both
good.
of your magic die.
I did it. 16.
Oh, okay.
I got 13.
Oh, yeah,
Doesn't
she's
matter.
fine.
Yeah, so you seal the wound. Her eyes open and they're back to normal.
Yeah, that was almost double, so...
Yeah, almost, but we didn't get double, so we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, she's awake,
Yeah, I wasn't
fully back to
saying.
normal, unharmed.
Hi, Mom, let's get the fuck out of here, huh?
Yes, please.
I'll help her up.
Oh, you could... I'm still in bear form, so you could put her on my back if you want.
Great, thanks.
Yeah, as she wakes up, takes out of her surroundings, as she sees you and screams, "Ah, bear!" and then pulls out a little bit of bear spray from the side of her belt and just sprays it at you.
Rude.
I'm going
Well-
to need... Well, how are you reacting for one?
I guess I would probably make some noise at that, because bear spray would hurt.
Well, I mean,
Nice.
she was... Wait, but she was a talking bear, so, I mean...
Oh, you're a talking bear? You've been talking?
She did talk,
I
yeah.
have
right.
been talking. I don't know if I can do that in bear
have
form,
you been?
but...
Have you talked in front of her since she was awake, though?
Yeah, she said,
I did.
oh, you can put her on my back if you want, because
Right.
I'm still...
Okay. Right. Never mind then. Yeah. You just see her like fully flip to grab the bear spray, and then realizes, oh hey, it's talking. It's probably okay, and then puts it back.
Yeah, because we do live in magic world,
Mhm.
so she would... Yeah.
Okay. Let's get out of here. We should probably check if the police department's still around, and then check the school.
Yeah, I was just gonna start beating the shit out of every pumpkin that's still in here, but if you're tired, you know, we got Dad and Uncle in the car outside. Hopefully they're still fine.
We should get in the car, try and find people. Have you seen anywhere people are like setting up?
The junkyard, but I imagine that gets overrun pretty quickly. That's how it happens in the movies. You know, you set up a little base, and then the pumpkins or whatever, the aliens, they see it as a challenge, so they come in and stomp everyone's brains.
Did you pass by the junkyard?
Yes.
Yes.
I think we should still visit, get as many people as we can, and then try and get to the school. Because when I went to investigate, apparently this thing has been going a lot deeper than I ever expected.
Alright, well, we could do that. I beat the
Wow.
shit out of an old lady.
Okay,
She was in a robe and she had this magic wand. Here you go. I'll show it to her.
okay, we're dealing with witches. Okay. Okay, let's see. We need to keep an eye out for Susie Stoning,
I killed-
Margaret Nair, and...
Susie- Mom.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was the person we beat up to get into here.
Okay, so Susie's taken care of. There's two others. Margaret Neer and Edna Crowell.
Who? I don't know anything about the names, but if you just point them out to me, I'll make sure that they don't get up again.
They've been planning
Margaret
this
was
for
the
years.
wand person. Oh, I wouldn't know that. Never mind.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
okay. I thought my audio died for a second.
Yeah. So what do you do?
But is this the same Margaret with the wand or someone else?
You don't know.
Yeah, never mind.
I don't think you even know about the wand in the box, in character.
I think he pulled it out.
That was after the overrun.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you guys since.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been separated the whole time.
Oh, okay.
So what's the plan?
So we don't want to clear out town hall. We just want to get the witches. That's fine with me.
If we stop them, hopefully this entire thing will stop.
Oh, okay. It's one of those. Let's go take care of that then.
Yeah.
Their power is likely weakened because one of them's dead.
Should I just keep your mom on my back the whole time, or like, are we gonna put her down at some point?
I assume that I'm helping her with one arm, and I guess she'll use your back for support, like as we walk out and we'll get to the car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, my wolves are still out there.
Hmm?
My wolves.
Yeah.
They're still out there.
Yep, they waited around, I imagine.
As you exit the town hall, you see your uncle and your dad out of the car, fists ready. Your dad has a gun, and you see the body of the witch you killed, Susie Stoning, being held up by vines. Puppeteering
Well,
her.
I mean, she doesn't have a head, so that doesn't seem like it's very practical.
Yeah, you just see where her head once was.
Is a pumpkin? Of course. Okay, Mom, are you magically adept at all? I don't remember.
No, hun, just about as much as you are.
Oh, well, I've been doing pretty good so far. I'll just use acid, I guess, because that worked last time.
Acid.
Can I roll?
Okay.
Can I roll acid?
Yeah.
All right. What's the thing? Or I just roll grit, right?
Crit difficulty 10.
So close, a 9 with the
Ah.
magic dice.
Okay. So yeah, you splash acid onto the ground where her feet once were as the vines just lift her up into the air. And then you see a blue glowing energy travel across the vines into her hands as the wolves are all frozen in a sheet of ice.
I'm gonna melt the ice.
Well, I think we would want
I'm
to
gonna
kill
try.
the witch first, but whatever.
I can't just leave my wolves back there.
Yeah.
We're not leaving them. They're just.
Fight roll difficulty.
I don't know
of
what that
8.
ice is gonna. I don't know what that ice is gonna do to them.
All right, whatever. Go for it.
Six. You're able to melt the ice part way, so they're no longer encased in ice, but they are still somewhat frozen.
Can they all breathe at least?
They are breathing, but it's like one breath every 30 seconds.
So they're still in a bad way.
That's really bad. They're like all gonna die.
Well, soon, yes, but
Uh,
And then your dad is just going to shoot. Is that a 3 or an 8? A 3. Yeah, he fires a shot and it just lands in a vine as one shoots up to block it. And then your uncle will punch. That is a 2. Your uncle goes and punches at this witch, only to have his hand wrapped in vines as he struggles to pull it away.
alright, my turn, I guess. Or unless the mom feels inclined or healthy enough to do it.
She is still struggling after being possessed.
Yeah. Alright, I roll to acid splash, and I got a 16 total.
16, flight, explodes. Okay. Yeah. You splash this witch with
Oh wait,
acid.
hold on. Wait, no, I forgot about exploding. Hold on. And it explodes again. And it explodes again.
What
Okay,
the hell are
20
you rolling?
27
The
total.
D4?
Yeah, D4s.
Oh, okay.
The spell
I
modifier.
haven't rolled a single 4 on D4s yet.
27 total. Magic broke.
You splash not the witch with acid, but the vines connecting her to the wall, which causes the body to just flop to the ground, dead.
Yeah,
Once
useless, right? I assume it also, like, quickly reaches up and gets the pumpkin that was on her head as well.
Yep. The
Yep.
acid carries down both ways, both burning her body in acid and trickling up the vines connecting to the wall, slowly burning away the vines covering the city hall.
Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Mom, I don't think we need to be magically adept if we get our hands on these wands. Let's collect them all.
I should mention dogs are still frozen.
Well, yeah, it's Mickey's turn now, I
Yeah,
assume.
Mickey.
Now that the danger has been eradicated. For now.
So that,
Hey, Mickey.
That witch
hey,
is-
hey, Mickey.
yeah.
What
Yeah.
you gonna do?
What? Okay. That witch is gone, and there's no other apparent danger nearby.
No.
Well,
Right.
there's plenty of danger nearby. It's just not immediate.
Yeah.
It's not immediate.
Just save
Uh,
the puppers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if there wasn't anything more immediate.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Can I try, cracking the ice this time instead of melting it?
Magically or just full on punch?
Do I have time to do both?
I mean, you have to pick one before the
Yeah.
other.
Yeah, we do. I do like punching and then magic.
Okay, Braun rolled difficulty of 16.
16. Is this like magical ice?
Yes, it
It's
came out of a
magical
magical
ice,
sword.
and there's so many wolves, and if you've ever tried to punch apart ice,
Alright, let's see.
15.
15.
I have to get some of them.
I'll say you're able to get 2 of the 7 broken
Oh,
out of their ice.
I clean up then. I see what she did and I just copied it. I got 16.
Okay, yeah, so together you're able to break free all of the wolves. They shake the ice off. Their breathing has returned to normal and they are okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. We're
Yeah, well-
still in like a lot of danger, but it's okay. It's nice.
Well, you helped my mom, so I helped your family. Right? That's
Thanks.
yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then after saving the wolves, we will cut back to the junkyard. Where Chris, so far these pumpkins have been coming in waves. Every so often one will attack, and you've been able to successfully defend with the group.
Man, the rational
barricades
thing
are-
would just be stay there, but like I want to try and I don't know. What were you saying about the barricades?
Barricades are still there, but there seems to be no end to the pumpkins as the pumpkin horde continues. Almost as if there's a continuous source that's making them somewhere.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink,
Yeah, I'm
nudge,
like,
nudge,
think,
plot, plot.
think. You've watched so many horror movies. There must be something controlling all of them. All right. I'll turn
What
to
were
all
their
the
names?
people.
Margaret and Edna.
I'll turn to all the. Yeah, Margaret and Edna, I think. Yeah. I'll turn to the people, and they're there, and I'm like, I think we should go into town. Whatever's making these things isn't stopping. I don't think we're making a dent in their numbers.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to
We
end
could
this.
put together, finish that car you've been working on, use it to reach the city, see what's going on, check for any other
Alright.
survivors.
Anyone else here have a lighter? I'll hold up the other deodorant can that I have.
You see, one person pulls out a lighter while that one kid, who had apparently been sleeping there, reaches through some rubble and pulls out a flamethrower. Just a canister of, butane made for a grill, duct taped to a stick with a lighter at the end.
Huh. Well, that works. Here, I'll toss the deodorant over to whoever had the lighter. What are these people? Can I get like a what are they looking like?
Some are students, some are just people who came here, seeing people were setting up sort of fort here. Some were homeless teens who were sleeping here. There's a mixed bag.
Alright. Let's get to work. And I'll go get everyone to the car, I guess. And I'll list off the parts that I have completed and tell them what I still need to do.
Okay.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised some of them didn't drop out when you said the word work. Oh, he said, let's get to work. And I just said, I'm surprised some of them didn't say, nope, I'm out when he said the word work.
I don't get the joke.
The joke is that, like, a lot of stoners and people who and homeless people who probably don't want. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what else needs to be completed on the car?
I'm gonna say that the main, basic parts are there. You just kind of need, I don't know the parts of a car, I'm sorry.
Oh, alright.
You would know better
What
than
percentage
I
done is it?
do. I'd say between 80 and 90% done.
Okay. You there, you go try to find some rubber belts. I need one spark plug, and, I'll see if I can fix this catalytic converter.
You see the guy who you
Does
said
that
to go after
person
the
know what a
spark
spark plug is?
goes, "What the fuck is a spark plug?" And then Stimmy goes, "I got one here."
Alright, good. Oh, yeah. As people bring stuff, I'm just like, assembling shit with telekinesis, just like I'm playing a fucking Lego game or something.
Yeah, brains roll, difficulty of 8, add your magic die.
Alright. 6 plus 2 for 8.
Okay, yeah, you're able to put the cards
Wait,
together.
that's 6 plus 2, 8, 10. 10 total.
Yeah, so you're able to put the card together. It's nothing fancy, but it'll function.
Alright, and I'll try to find some trailer. Like, how decent is this car?
It'll drive, but if you were like gifted this as a car, you would bring it to the junkyard to be junked.
Alright.
You wouldn't like drive this if it wasn't an emergency.
Try to find how many. So there's definitely not enough space for everyone in this car.
Hell no.
You have
right?
room for like 6 people total. If you want to take Stimmy, that'll take up 3 of that 6.
Can I try to find a trailer around here to hitch on to the thing and have Stimmy right on that?
Make a brains roll, difficulty 12.
Okay, that explodes. 8 plus 5.
Ooh,
13 plus 2 is 15.
Yeah, you find a trailer, and at first you're like, it's missing a wheel. And then you see the wheel on the other side of the trailer.
Alright. Wait. What?
Lay down.
You
Wait, the wheel's on the other side of the trailer?
the wheel.
Oh, just like next to it. Okay,
next
okay.
to it, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I grab it. Well, I don't even go around. I just lift it with telekinesis, and try to slap it on.
I'll say with the.
Take my wrench and bat it into place.
Yeah. I'll say you can pretty easily do that.
Alright. Alright. Everyone get in. Keep an eye out for survivors, and make sure none of those vines latch onto the car. And I'll start driving, I guess. Yeah. Inward towards town, towards like the police department.
Yeah. You go to turn the
Wait.
key.
He has to make the intelligence roll to see if he can drive a car, because I had to do that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was getting to that. I was
7.
gonna have a thing happen before that, but yeah.
Oh,
7.
okay.
Yeah, so you go to turn the key, and you just hear it. Twin, 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 twin. Twin, 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 twin. Twin, 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 twin. And it starts.
Hooray!
As you back out, realizing that you are much slower, dragging the trailer with A! Ollie, bad! No.
With A!
Hey!
You drag the trailer, but dragging the trailer slows you down, especially with a trash golem on it.
Jimmy, you think you could keep up with this on foot? I'll yell out the side.
I could try, but no guarantees.
Alright, if there's no immediate pumpkins around, I'll stop and detach the trailer and try to match his pace with him moving fast.
Yeah, so he hooks himself up to the trailer and begins running. I'll roll his flight. That explodes.
Oh, I detach the trailer and just leave it behind.
There were people on the trailer, though.
Yeah, you told people
There
let's
was,
go
you
to
said
war.
6 people could fit in the thing, and I just
Yeah.
had Stimmy on the back.
Yeah, there were 7 people other than you.
Oh, I thought it was 7 including me.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, you said
So there's one person and Stimmy on the trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Shit, never mind then. We just keep it as is.
As
I didn't
is?
realize that. Yeah.
Yeah. You travel up and eventually you see another car driving down the road towards you.
Can I see the driver?
Yeah. You see the driver's a man you do not recognize.
Does he appear to be panicked?
Looks surprisingly calm for what's been going on. But in that sort of way of like, I am afraid, but I don't have time to be panicked or fear about it.
Okay. Driving faster than one would normally would on this street?
Yeah. Definitely
Okay.
much faster than normal.
Alright.
But at the same time considering safety and everything.
Alright. I'm going to assume that he knows what's going on for now and that I don't need to warn him. So I'll continue heading towards the police station.
Okay. Yeah, so, Mickey and...
Malena.
Malena.
I thought it was Marini.
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 Yeah. Mickey and Marini, you see a car with a trailer and a trash golem. Clearly people from the junkyard heading the opposite direction you are.
Oh,
Yes.
look, I think I was right. They were fleeing the junkyard because it's probably not a safe place.
And
Are we going to the junkyard?
We were.
yeah,
Wait, why?
I thought you were going to the school, the police station, then the school.
No, the mother wanted to find more survivors before doing that.
I thought you were going to those places to do that.
No, but she asked me, have you seen any survivors? And I said, oh, the junkyard. But
Oh, alright.
Oh, okay.
I said,
Yeah,
oh, the junkyard.
regardless
but
of if you're going to the police station or the junkyard, it is in that direction.
yeah.
If we're looking for survivors, could I, wave at them while they're driving away and ask if they've seen anyone in that direction?
I don't think there's a lot of time for that because we're keeping the windows rolled up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, we probably
Chris,
don't
make
stop
a-
by
Never.
there.
make a brains check real quick.
Me?
Yeah.
Chris.
5.
5. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a person waving through a tinted glass window on the car, but you can't tell what their intent behind it was.
Probably trying to warn us. Alright. I keep on driving.
Yeah. You keep on driving, separated still. As we will cut,
May.
as we watch the camera move from the side of one car, hitching to the other, as Mickey and I have so much trouble in this name. Why?
Marini?
Marini.
Yes.
Why? Marini. Mickey and Marini. You're driving off towards.
I think it was
Probably-
the junkyard.
Well, I think we were going to pass by there because the mom insisted, but we were going to the police station.
Yeah, police station. All the wolves are still in the back right now, right?
Yes.
They've just been sitting there.
Yeah, you just continue traveling, eventually reaching the police station, which, same as Town Hall, overrun.
Oh boy, time to do some killing.
And you notice that in this one,
Why?
there are these two policemen walking around, but with cords leading from their backs into the police station.
Well,
Well, I'm
not
not
going
opposed.
near them.
No, we are. We got to take them
Wait,
out.
wait. At the are we not at the police station?
Were
I
you?
thought you were going.
Yeah,
Cool.
I thought you were headed to the school. Were you headed to the police
No, I was
station?
going to the police station.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So that was not clear. In that case,
Sorry.
yeah. You both
You get
meet at the
her.
police station.
I think that he gets there first, though.
Yeah.
Because, okay.
It would be like you pulling up, and then you would see Chris and the gang all like getting out and getting ready to fight. Or possibly hide. Who knows?
Do I see these cops?
Yeah,
Yes.
you see these cops.
Do they have guns?
They have guns strapped to their sides, but you would give it a good chance that these pumpkins don't know how to use guns.
I don't even want to risk it. Can I? How far away are we from them?
About 50 feet.
No need to worry about all this.
Here, right here. I'll have everyone stop and I'll try and sneak ahead a little bit.
Make a
And-
flight check.
Just let-
Difficulty of 4.
9.
Yeah, you're able to sneak. Where are you
I want
headed?
to try to. Where are the cops like patrolling? How many
Yeah.
are there around the station?
There's 2 and they're patrolling.
I want to try to lift the guns away from them. Are they? What type of guns are they? Just pistols holstered, or do they have like
General
shotguns with
revolver.
slings? Revolver? Okay. I'd just like to try and lift one out of its holster and guide it to me.
Oof. Make a flight check. Difficulty of 13.
Okay. 11 plus magic. 2. 13.
Yeah. As one passes, you're able to lift it off of their holster as they continue on.
Arcane trickster up in here.
I'll stow that away. I'll throw it in my bag and try to sneak around towards the other. Are they together or patrolling separate areas?
They're patrolling, like, if the police station is a box, one is on one side while the other's on the opposite side, and then they're circling around like that. So they can
Try
keep an
to,
eye on most areas at once.
I'll try to grab the gun off of the other one, or sneak around and then do that.
Same check.
Health check first. 14 for flight for the first check. And then 17 plus 1 for 18.
Yeah, you lift out the gun with telekinesis and it just flies over towards you.
Right. And I'll try to take a well-aimed shot towards the vine connecting him.
What part? The
Uh,
vines
to-
have, like, looped the outside of the building multiple times now from the amount of times they've circled around.
Probably like about 5 feet from where it connects to the cop itself.
Okay, yeah. Make a fight roll, difficulty of 9.
Alrighty. 5.
You fire a shot and it misses the vine, and both cops turn and look as they reach down at their non-existent holsters.
Haha, they did know how to use the gun.
And instead, grabbing a baton, they start running towards you.
I'm gonna try to sprint back around towards the side of the building with people on it.
Okay.
Just
Can I attempt to light the vines as I run by? Like that are wrapped around the building?
Yeah, make a fight roll, difficulty of 8. I'm assuming with the hairspray lighter combo.
Yeah. 5 plus 2, 7. Damn.
Yeah, as you go to burn it, you're finding that these vines aren't catching right now. The area
No.
is too windy. Your flames
Well,
are just blowing off kilter.
Yeah, he's also running away, so to keep speed, he can do it.
You could definitely do it if you were to stop, but as of current.
I'll run to the people and I'll say try to detach the vines. Maybe we can still save them.
You see the kid with the flamethrower hops out through the back and just starts running for the side of the building as one of the cops continues to follow you and the other chases the kid.
Alright. I don't really have any cutting weapons. I guess I'll try. I don't know what I'll do.
Oh, you have a knife?
Oh, yeah, he does.
Oh right, I do have the Swiss Army knife. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to like set up an attack. Just try to bait him in front of me and wait for him to make an attack and try and dive behind him and cut the knife. Or
So, like,
not the knife,
feint,
cut the
you're trying to like
thing.
make it look like you're attacking and then feint and then cut the thing.
Yeah.
I'll need a charm roll and then a fight roll.
Oh, well, alright. It's a 1 on the charm, and a 9 plus 1, 10 on the fight.
Okay, so you aren't able to surprise him, but you do manage to cut through the vine as he passes, and the policeman just falls to the ground as the vine sub on him just melts into a green goo as a little bit of blood and spinal fluid begin to pour out from his back.
Oh, he died.
Alright. Never mind. I guess we can't save them.
This time when our other group of people with Muraney and Mickey pull up.
Alright, I get out and charge. Attack. Attack everything.
Okay. Brawn roll.
What do we?
Difficulty of...
Huh?
You're attacking the policeman, I assume, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Brawn roll... That explodes. Difficulty of 16.
I got a 8 total. Not very high this time.
8, yeah, you go to bat him and he just blocks your hit with his baton.
Well, the good news is now he's not able to chase the fucking pyromaniac kid who's about to light him up.
Yeah. As he's blocking, the kid just takes angle beside him and lights him up, just using his flamethrower.
He lights the actual police officer?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. That kid is dangerous as hell. I want nothing to do with that kid.
Yeah, the kid's just laughing maniacally as the policeman bursts into flame.
Jeez. Alright.
The policeman, after the vine burns, instantaneously, the policeman's just screaming in pain as he drops to the ground.
Oh god, he's still sentient?
Yeah,
Oh.
So now it's Mickey's turn. The policeman's on fucking fire and dying.
I thought they just hijacked the nervous system. They got the brain still working. Oh man.
Okay, I do not want to mess with the fighting, so I'm gonna. Oh, I shouldn't be talking this loud. My parents are sleeping. 1 second. I'm going to try to shapeshift into a smaller animal.
What animal?
Well, I mean, dying. You don't have to fight to save his life.
Oh.
Yeah, he just got lit on
One's
fire.
dying and the other's
Okay.
on fire dying.
Yeah.
So one of them's on fire and the other two are just dying from like the cords.
Yeah.
So cutting the cords and then dousing that guy would be enough.
Well, no, okay, so there were 2 cops. One got the cord cut and he's dying with spinal fluid leaking out of his back or whatever.
Oh, I thought those cords were just holding them back.
No,
It's holding back and
They're
possessing.
like inside.
It's hijacked their nervous system and brains.
I don't know if
it's
there's
like
anything I can
putting
do,
a
like
USB
that
cord
level.
into a PC and uploading a virus.
That level of magic, though.
You just have to heal him and then he
Yeah.
won't bleed out. He's just bleeding out. We
Yeah.
already got rid of the vine. And one of them's
I
just
guess.
fire.
Okay, I can handle one of them if someone else can do the other one.
Well, just pick one, I guess.
I'm gonna try. Healing was the grit roll, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the healing one then, because I have high grit.
Okay. Yeah. So that would be a grit roll difficulty of 14.
14.
Oof. The amount of times you've hit exact difficulty is shocking.
Well,
Yeah, I've been hitting
Yeah.
them constantly. It's weird.
But yeah, you go to heal him and are able to just close the wound on his back, but he's lost whatever spinal fluid, and that will be very hard to get back.
yeah, he's paraplegic.
I thought
He'll
healing
have
would
some
include.
He'll be alive, but he'll have some form of disability from now on.
Yeah. Well,
No
I
more
can't
protecting and serving.
I can't really do any more than that, so.
And the other
All right.
guy's just screaming in pain as he's on fire and eventually passes out.
And burns.
Is he still on fire?
Yes.
Can I try to douse him? Why did that kid light him on fire? He's already
he's-
cut off.
No, it's a
I
different
should
cop that
mention
still
the
has the
kid
thing
is like
attached.
12 years old.
That I think I knew better than to light people on fire when I was 12.
Listen, this is the 80s, and it's pretty metal these days.
Yeah,
So
the
that
kid
other
has just
cop is
gone,
still-
evil people I must burn. I get to burn these people without consequence now. Ha ha ha. End
They
of the
played
world.
too much Mortal Kombat at
But
the
that,
arcade.
that other cop's still connected by the cord, right?
No, the
No,
cord is
it-
burned.
Burned.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying before.
Yeah, he's just straight up on fire and
Okay,
Hey,
so
from-
I'm
like-
gonna douse him.
How?
Douse the flames.
Like conjuring water?
Yeah, unless there's water nearby.
Not relatively nearby.
Yeah, so we're just gonna conjure water above him.
That'll be brains roll difficulty of 9.
Or
4. You're able to create a slight drizzle, but it's not enough to knock out all the flame.
well, I don't think there's much I can do about this.
It's okay. I will do teamwork roll, and I got a 5.
Oof, yeah. With your powers combined,
Nice.
seeing that the drizzle's not going to be enough, you whip out your own wand, creating more water, putting the guy out, who, now that the fire is gone, you see has 3rd-degree burns nearly all over his body.
Yeah, how much to heal that?
That would be like a grit roll difficulty of 20.
Can we
I got
team that?
I got a 10, so whatever you could spare would help him not be a total agony for the rest of his life kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Casting healing on him, you're able to lessen some of the burns as
Oh,
there
we
won't
got
be any.
27 total.
Yeah, that's just 7 over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to cure the burns down to the point where he won't have any scarring, but he probably will have soreness from the burns for a while.
All right. Well, one of these guys got lucky, and well, that guy doesn't look so great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
and I
well.
should mention that the guy you healed no longer has hair.
Hair?
He doesn't have hair anymore.
It burned off.
Oh. I thought you meant the other guy that didn't burn, and I was confused.
No.
Okay. Well, assuming it's still my turn, it seems like there's something inside the police station.
Yeah.
So
You can
I'm
assume
going
that based
to.
on the vines leading into the police station.
Wow, you
Yeah.
don't say.
I'm going to try to turn into like I don't even know, like a bug, like just a really fast flying bug and sneak in there.
Like a
You'll have
roach.
You have like a
Dragonfly.
hit point of
Yeah.
1, though.
I guess if my animal form died, I'd just transform back to myself.
You do not know that.
Yeah, you
I
don't
do
know.
not. But I also don't know if my health would go down.
I think it would if you're a bug. You get all your bones squished.
Okay, maybe like a squirrel then? Like a rat?
You'd still get all your bones squished.
I have to get in there somehow. Like, I
Or
don't
you
want
could
to just
turn
run
into
in
that
there.
one, like... Well, wait, no, that wouldn't be in a forest. Never mind. There's this one desert beetle that takes, like... You can stand on it and it will carry you.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn into that one desert beetle.
You haven't seen
It's a
it before.
desert beetle you probably wouldn't have seen.
No.
I don't know if it was even discovered in the 90s.
Can I turn into a snake?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can turn into a snake.
Like a just not like a super big one, but like fast enough.
Yeah,
to,
like the garden snake.
Yeah. I'm
You
gonna
could
turn
try
into one of those.
Oh, you should
Slytherin.
and pretend to be a vine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually
I'm
turn
gonna
into
sneak in
a
there.
green garden snake and Slytherin.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I do for acid splash again? It's charm, right?
No, it was grit.
Oh. Well, I got 25 total for acid splash. Against the vine.
Where are you trying to put it?
There's like a pumpkin top sitting out, right? Or is there...
That was on the school.
What?
That was at the school.
Alright, so what can I see and target?
Vines and such around the police station. Probably more if you were to enter it.
Alright, I'm gonna enter and use acid splash.
Yeah, Mickey make a, flight roll contesting that 25.
Well, it's aimed at vines. Oh yeah, but she looked like one now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Mickey?
Yeah.
Flight roll, difficulty of 25.
Someone just throw acid at me.
Yeah.
I threw acid at the vines, yes, because that's all my character seems to know to be effective.
Flight
Oh,
25.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well here's to
That's not
exploding.
possible.
Yeah, I need to explode 4 times.
6 times you need to explode. Is it a
Well-
D4 for your flight?
Did she enter?
D6.
Who entered
Oh,
first?
never mind.
She did.
I think I got in first. Well, she had to transform, and then it was my turn.
I got a 3.
I'll say you watched her transform and know where she is.
Yeah, I think she didn't
Yeah.
get far ahead.
Yeah.
I would have been standing like right next.
But yeah,
to
all of...
her.
Coda! Hey! But yeah,
Doge?
Dogs
splashing
seem like
the
little
acid,
troublemakers.
you're able to burn back the vines, and you watch the acid burn this big vine up to, like, hip height sized pumpkin.
Nice. Who needs stealth anyway? Just fucking burn it all with acid.
Look, I wanted to try, okay?
You a snake.
Yeah, it's a more creative approach.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just keep throwing acid, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, I get that hers was more creative, but this is highly effective. I'm exploding three
I
times.
want to use my shape-shifting ability while I have
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I got 22 for throwing more acid.
First, though, Mickey, what do you want to turn into?
I mean, I think I'm gonna stay as the snake.
Okay.
I was
So
just saying that I wanted to use
okay.
it for the game.
Okay, sorry, I thought you meant you were turning into something. Yeah,
No.
so, Rainy,
It's gonna
what was the, grit roll?
Oh, it's grit. Yeah. So 22. I threw more acid.
22? Yeah, you're able to pretty
God
easily
damn.
melt the pumpkin. It was in some kind of status. It wasn't
That's
active. You
another
didn't-
explosion?
Hey! Quit it! Quit it, you goober.
Oh wait, right, you add the D4 to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that I have the D4, I can explode like 3 times in a row now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the D4 doesn't
Oh, no,
make
this-
sense for a magic item because it's
this
not
is-
an ability they have.
Well,
But,
it makes
yeah.
sense with the amount of pumpkins they're able to make. These are just really powerful ass wands.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, how else are they going to keep conjuring up these pumpkins that keep coming for you in waves? They've been planning this for 30 years or some shit.
Yeah.
Alright, so the pumpkin was in some kind of status.
Yeah. You don't know what that status was, but you know it wasn't, like, awake.
Alright, well, I killed the pumpkin again. Now where's the witch? Someone find me the witch so I can cover her in acid too.
Alright, I forgot I'm still here.
You can enter the building as well. You're on the outside. I mean, I guess you could try to rein in the 12-year-old who's trying to light the whole place on fire.
Maybe we should not bring that kid.
No, he's
yeah,
out.
no.
He's out.
I'll tell everyone, form a perimeter here. Stop anything from getting in. Hopefully we can find weapons inside, and I'll find someone who doesn't look particularly well armed, and give them the other revolver out of my bag.
Okay. I'm assuming not the kid with the flamethrower.
No, definitely not. And I go in looking for the armory within
Armory.
the police station.
Quickly fast Googling if 90s was when overfunded police were a thing.
I believe so, but let's find out.
Probably. I think that was the thing for like all of U.S. history.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
America.
America.
It started in the 1980s. Okay, yeah. So
That's
you're
six-
able to find full-on like bulletproof vests, shields, rapid-fire guns,
Mace.
Grab a couple M4s.
mace, bats.
Or M16s? What would they have? These
I-
would be M16s.
I don't know guns either.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just know like
Um,
pistol, rifle,
The
etc.
one-
The
that
generic
do
Vietnam
damage.
War rifle that you see all the time.
Yeah. And then there's also just a flamethrower, and then the kid with the flamethrower reaches out to grab it so he can have two.
You already have one. Oh, well, I guess you could trade it for this one.
on.
I don't think it's smart for you to have two of them. Just take the better one.
Okay, and he just like puts it on, and this one has a backpack and everything for fuel. And he just,
You know, if someone were to shoot that, you'd explode, so you probably don't want that at all.
I mean,
Better than the
If
butane tank with
yeah.
wood that's on fire attached to it.
If I were to drop the other one, it would explode.
Okay, so maybe you shouldn't use either of them.
But danger is
This is
fine.
besides the point. We need to find other survivors. I'll go out to back outside and I'll do rotating guard. I'll hold guard and have other people go in and arm themselves with weapons.
Okay.
Tell them where it is in there.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna keep looking for pumpkins to smash and/or splash with acid in the building. Yes,
It
in the building.
seems you've gotten all of them with your previous slashes.
All right. What was detect life again? So I could try to find the witch.
When you used it earlier, you just saw your mom.
No, I mean for this building. I'm trying to find the witch. I assume that this is a pretty important location for them.
Oh, right,
That's why
you found your mom in the city hall. Sorry, I'm blanking in
Yeah.
a few areas now. Yeah, okay. That was charm.
Dad.
Okay, I'm good with charm.
Dad, no. No. Lay down.
14 total.
14?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little glowing bit flies from your wand. You see it streak into multiple bits, heading out to everyone. You can see, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone else left alive in this building. Something you do notice, though. Stimmy the trash golem does not pick up on this spell.
Well, he's a construct, so that's fine. Probably. Alright, so I guess we're clear with this area. I don't know where the other witches are, though.
Last you saw one was steps of the city hall, and then there was also one standing on the roof.
I don't think that was me who saw it.
Was
That's
it?
why I'm. I don't know.
Okay.
That was Mickey. Mickey went to the school and then
Right.
said, "Oh."
Right, that's it.
So I don't know where
Saw
any of
what?
them are.
Oh, I had seen one standing on top
Yeah.
of the school, right?
Right,
Oh,
right, that was
okay.
you.
Okay, yeah, that's yeah. I turned to him and like, what the hell are you talking about, witches?
Witches, people in robes that are casting magic and hurting pumpkins all over the place.
You're saying witches are doing all this?
Yes. Why do you think I have this amazing wand that can do whatever I want, basically? I didn't buy it, but it's mine now.
Alright, I think I saw one at the school. Yeah, they were on the roof. There also seemed to be a really big pumpkin, or at least a stem of one sticking out of the building.
Great, that's the main pumpkin. We're going to the main pumpkin. We're gonna kill the main pumpkin. And then
Is everyone armed here?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's armed themselves. Yeah. Alright.
Alright, so if the pumpkin, or, you know, what we could do is we could also try to kill the witch, and then maybe the pumpkin will be inactive, and then we can say we got the world's biggest pumpkin and be in the Book of World Records. But that's less important right now. That's a side goal. We'll put that in the side goal section.
Your mom just looks at you. Hun, I think there's more pressing matters.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is a side thing, and you know, we're gonna kill the witch because that's a very pressing matter. And if that
I walk off trying to find a convenience store again.
yeah, okay, well he leaves. She explains herself, but it doesn't matter. We can also leave.
Okay. So yeah, as you approach the school, you see it's further overrun with vines. Gigantic
Is there a
pumpkin.
convenience store on the way?
Yes, there's a convenience store on the way.
Okay, sorry.
Would you like to stop there again?
Yes. I'd like
Hey,
to
are
grab
you-
more cans of deodorant for this time,
Okay.
and some duct tape.
Yeah, you grab some cans and duct tape.
And I want to tape them together.
Okay. Making a grenade.
And just, yeah.
Are you
Keep
a
that on
hunter?
hand.
Is it like you're asking, is this my favorite terrain?
Yeah. I'm just gonna, yeah, just keep that on me. You keep it ready.
Okay. But yeah, after doing that, avoiding the pumpkin in the convenience store yet again, you run back to the school to find that the gigantic pumpkin has almost breached through the top.
Alright. I think I could try and blow a chunk out of this guy. Here, shoot this thing once I get it up there, and I'll lift up my the makeshift bomb with my telekinesis up towards. Is there like an eye socket visible of this thing?
No, it's inside the building. You'd have to enter the school.
Oh, it's okay. It's still within it. All right.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought it was sticking out partially.
At
Maybe there's
the
just stems
top.
or something.
Not
Oh,
out
the-
front.
Yeah.
Oh. Can I see the stem from where we are?
No, you would have to be up higher to see the stem.
Okay. So never mind all that.
Either up higher or back further.
Alright. I guess we go in. I'm looking around at everyone. And there's a question I asked, not an action I'm doing.
Oh, I go in. I don't ask questions. I just go get ready to kill the thing.
Yeah,
Alright.
walking in, you find vines here, which start a similar thickness to what you're used to, and then gradually go from the thickness of a quarter to the thickness of a soda can, to the thickness of a milk jug, to the thickness of your chest, and up
The
and
thickness of.
up until it's
to
the
the-
thickness of a person laying down.
Okay,
As
and now
these
it's.
giant.
So like a
cords-
tree trunk?
Yeah. Size of a
Wait,
tree
I'm
trunk.
with. Am I with them or am I still like?
You're with them.
Yeah.
You continue in, and you see this orange pumpkin, gigantic, and amongst its sides, you see the faces of your classmates buried into the pumpkin with faces
Oh.
of agony.
Well, unfortunately, I already cast acid, so I jumped the gun on that one.
As I see people, I'm sorry, and I start putting them out of their misery.
Oh, he's just straight up murdering them. I did it by mistake.
Why would you? Are they
They're
confirmed
like
dead,
they're
or, like...
fucked, aren't they? Well, let me analyze it, I guess.
Wait, so
Well,
they're like embedded in the wood?
They're
Yeah, they're like
embedded into
buried
the pumpkin.
inside of these, right? Yeah, we can't. I don't
do they
think we.
seem like they're in pain, or do they just seem like they're just kind of suspended?
He said agony. He used the word agony.
We don't have to kill them though.
If they're screaming, if they seems like they reasonably could be taken out, I probably would try to start cutting them out with the pocket knife.
Yeah, but it's the thickness of a person, you know? Like, the vines are growing rapidly now.
But if we could see them, they're probably near the surface.
Yeah. They're like protruding from the body like the faces in this image are.
Look, all I know is that I cast acid.
Oh,
out of
yeah,
it.
I'm just gonna put them out of their misery if they're buried like that.
I'm not trying to kill them. I'm just trying.
Or,
All right.
I guess we'll. I don't know.
Were they buried?
Something I want to do, so maybe I go first, and you guys figure it out from there.
Yeah, sure, you burned them all with acid.
No, I'm not gonna aim for the pumpkin itself. I'm gonna aim for these thick-ass vines because the acid spreads, and then I'm not actually attacking the fucking children. I'm attacking the roots. So hopefully it all dies.
Okay.
So
22 more acid, as I said.
22. Okay. On the roots, not the faces.
Yeah, on the roots.
Yeah. Okay. You're able to dig into the roots somewhat, cutting it off from the further, but the acid isn't spreading further into the pumpkin. You just cut off one of its arms, essentially.
Okay, well that's still pretty good. So I guess now it's both your turns. You could see that I cut off basically a limb of the pumpkin monster, but not really killing it yet.
It's
Yeah,
like
wait, to
alive
what
and
extent did he
moving?
damage it? Is it just...
He cut
it, like,
off one
moving?
of its roots. It has many of them, though.
Okay.
Well, what?
We need to
that
find
like
the
a-
center of this thing.
It's a pumpkin?
Mm-hmm. Giant pumpkin.
Could I try just like cutting a hole in its side to get to the inside of it?
Yeah.
You could, but you might be cutting into a child.
Like, can I cut around the people?
You can't see inside though.
You can, at very minimum, cut around their faces.
Okay. Maybe we're not gonna attempt.
How assimilated are... Like, I'm gonna go in with my dagger, probably. Not dagger. Fucking Swiss Army knife. I'm playing too much D&D. How embedded are they? Are they, like, fused flesh? Like the thing?
Their
or,
flesh has bonded with the pumpkins to the point where they look less like the color of their faces and more like the orange of the pumpkin.
Alright.
Also, is this going to be resolved in like an hour?
Yeah, within an hour,
Or-
yeah.
Okay.
Before 8:45.
Because it's gonna be like midnight for me by then.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
midnight
sorry
for
this
us.
was so long.
Fine. I mean, it's a weekend, so
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much.
But yeah.
So... How has this pumpkin affected the structure of the school itself?
If there weren't
Are there
vines
s-
holding up the school would crumble to the ground.
Oh, well then I may have been making a mistake.
can we talk
Are
to
there
this
like...
thing, like
are
does
there
it-
still pathways? Is it taking up, is it taking up hall, like, is there still stairwell access?
There is stairwell access, but you would have to move around a vine.
Can that
Alright.
be the vine I melted or no?
Yeah, I'll say it can be the vine you melted. So it's no
Great.
longer connected, but it's still there.
Alright, I think we need to go up. Get towards this thing's center.
I will climb the stairs.
Yeah, probably go up to about the floor where I guessed halfway up the pumpkin would be.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna
Probably
go
a little...
way to the roof.
Yeah, a little higher to eye level, probably. Since thinner surface to break through.
Well, why are you stopping? The witch is on the top. Let's go to the top.
I think it's in our best interest to take out this pumpkin first.
I disagree. I think we kill the person controlling it, and then the magic stops. And then we have 2 magic wands, which is double the power to stop it.
You said you killed one of these witches already.
I
Did
don't
that
even
stop
need
any
a
of the
magic
stuff?
wand.
I'm sure
Yes,
that
it
these
is
are a lot
fine.
weaker now.
Alright, well, I'll set this up anyway. You can
Yep,
go up and
alright,
continue.
you
I'll
can do
meet up
that.
with you.
Yeah, you can do that, and I'll go beat the shit out of the witch. And then I don't know what this girl's gonna do. I don't think I caught her name, but I'm going up. She can pick where she stays or goes.
I'm gonna go up.
Okay.
Are the people with us following? as
You
well?
seem. I think you have a crowd, so yeah, I imagine that they're just gonna stay with you
Yeah.
anyway.
The kid with the
Does one of them have a
flamethrower goes to
shotgun?
the roof because he has the opportunity of burning more people, but everyone else stays with you.
Do any of them have a shotgun?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kodak, go.
Okay. Here, shoot, do we see the surface of the pumpkin?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all pumpkin surface.
I'll I'll tell him, shoot right there a few times till you get a couple of feet in. And, try to
He
set something up here.
cocks the shotgun, fires a shot.
I'm keeping an eye out for vines moving.
Okay. Fires a shot into the pumpkin, and you watch the pumpkin swivel, shaking the ground around it, and you see gigantic eyes and a gigantic gaping maw face towards you.
Oh, alright. Go, and I'll try to shove the, what do the eyes look like? Are they just gaping holes, or is there
Gaping
something there?
holes.
Alright, and I'll try to shove the thing in there,
Shove the
the bomb
canister
in
bomb.
there. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'll, tell everyone else to get to cover. Pull out the revolver and try to
Okay.
get around the corner, give myself a little bit of cover and try to shoot it.
Yeah, throwing it in, you toss
I'm
it,
floating it in.
floating it in, and then popping behind cover, and I'll need a fight roll, difficulty of 12.
Alright, come on, baby.
Good thing we vacated.
Okay, it explodes. Alright, 14 plus 1, 15.
15, yeah, you fire it at the thing, and it explodes, creating a bright light as the gas inside expands and then burns, lining up the pumpkin like a jack-o'-lantern, as you hear the screams of all the students who are trapped inside the pumpkin.
Yeah. Well, I guess we won't have much of a student body this year.
And
Oh,
then
they
you
all
see the
died.
pumpkin turn towards you as it brings its face up and then vomits a torrent of flaming pumpkin seeds towards you.
Oh no, it's spreading its spores.
Was I already behind cover, or is the cover, like, gone?
You're behind. I'm saying you're like behind the door of the stairwell,
Okay.
and yeah.
We're all back.
It
right?
just torrents down the stairs. I'm gonna need a flight roll. Difficulty of 9.
What's above me?
Above you?
Yeah.
More stairs.
More stairs and then the roof.
I take a leap up there with a 12.
Yeah, you just
I get in the railing and try and jump in the gap between the stairs.
jump the gap between the stairs as you watch the flaming pumpkin seeds begin to flood the ground below you, as everyone with you runs up as well. And then
Alright.
we're gonna
Right.
cut over
Guess we continue to the roof. Yeah.
to when the rest of you came up to the roof. Mickey and pulling it up. Sorry about that. I'm just bad with that name for some reason. Mickey and Rainy.
Yep.
But yeah, after you open the door to the roof, you see 2 women holding vines connected to the top of the pumpkin as you watch them forcing magic into the stem as they turn to look at you.
Hi, I don't normally do this, but I'm just gonna say it once. Can you just cease and desist, please?
I turn back into a bear.
You see, they both take their hands off the stem and said, "Oh, why, of course. If someone had just asked, we would have stopped." And then they both point their wands towards you.
Yeah, of course. Okay, time to die. For you, that is.
And
Wait, but one of them didn't have a wand because they gave it to her grandchild or something.
Yeah, they're pointing one wand. Like, they're clasping each other's hands, pointing one wand together.
Oh. So
Aw.
I assume they're just making fun of me.
Yes, of course we would have stopped. That's making fun of you.
Yeah.
And they are going to group roll 12 and 17. That's together. That is a big number.
29.
29. Thank you. And I'm going to need. Well, you just see flames flickering at their wand as it begins to fly towards you in a ball of fire. How are you acting?
I need to dodge that shit. Or
Okay.
wait, can I hit it back with the baseball bat? I don't know if that works, but it's a ball, so
I'll say you can try. That would be a brawn difficulty of 29.
all right. Doesn't sound feasible, so I guess I would need to dodge.
That would be a flight roll difficulty of 29.
Oh, so either way.
If we did something together, would we be able to group roll that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe if we do something together, we can fucking hit it back together. All right, I got a 20, not natural, just 20 total for hitting
Okay.
it back.
20, and
so
then.
you need a 9, I think, right?
And so, how are you working
Okay.
together on this?
I guess.
I could just stance up and be like, hit it back, you know. I don't. It's not
I
much.
could just
explanation,
find
but-
something from the school building because it's falling apart, right? I could just find like some long piece of metal to also hit it back.
Sure, she wants to use some rebarb to hit it back with, or at least deflect.
Yeah,
Oh.
like a shield.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, yeah, if she's a bear and she like pushes up a piece of
Yeah.
roof.
What do
tiles.
I roll for that?
Brawn.
Would I have an advantage to brawn as a bear?
I'll say add a d4.
At a D4? Six.
6. With the d4.
Well,
Yeah, with the D4.
that's okay. That just means we don't take much damage.
Yeah,
'Cause
so you go to bat it back as the fireball bursts through the shield, and you go to bat it as it just engulfs your bat as you drop it to the ground as it burns.
All right. Well, I'll just start punching then.
Okay,
The
you're running
fire
up
or the
to.
witch?
Huh?
What? I think Mondays was saying something.
Yeah, I didn't catch what she said.
Never mind.
No, say
There's no wrong answer. I mean, I just pulled something out of my ass that I got from Legend of Zelda when Ganondorf shoots the fucking laser at you and then Link somehow bullshits. Hits
Oh,
it.
it wasn't about the witch, it was about something else.
What was
Oh, well, yeah, what was it?
It doesn't make sense anymore.
it? What was it though?
Like I don't even remember because it like isn't in context anymore.
Okay.
Alright, whatever. I mean, we
Yeah.
can't argue.
So you're punching which one?
Whichever one taunted me, fuck them, they're going to die first.
Okay. That would be Margaret. The one currently without a wand.
Yep, some old lady's gonna die tonight.
Alright, that'll be a brawn roll. Difficulty of 5.
Ho ho. I got another 20, but that's. I'm just gonna say, you know what I mean by 20.
Mm-hmm.
I fucked up your friend and I'm gonna fuck you too.
You say that And you watch as a expression comes on her face as she clearly misunderstands what you said. As you bat her in the side, as you feel multiple ribs crack.
Her ribs, though.
Her ribs, not yours. Sorry.
Yeah. So, bam. You're almost dead, I assume, because that's 15 damage.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then, Mickey, anything you'd like to do? Hey! Coda!
Yeah, I'm in bear form, so I guess I would just pounce on the other one.
Okay. That would be a brawn. Yeah, brawn. I don't know what I was having trouble with there. But brawn roll, difficulty of that explodes. That explodes again. Okay.
Why do they explode on me?
Difficulty of 21.
I assume since I've used my action, I can't help.
I need
That's
No.
okay.
I need to explode and then get like an 11. Not an 11, but like a 9.
Good luck.
Nah, 7.
Yeah, no, you go to swipe and she full on teleports out of the way.
Nothing personnel, kid.
She just teleports.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Short
Can I
range
teleport? Can I teleport behind her?
Yeah. That'll be a flight roll difficulty of 10.
Oh, I have to explode that. One.
Yeah.
That is 10 natural ones.
Does it take like a turn to take an item out of my bag or no?
No, that's free.
Oh, okay. I have an idea.
But yeah, you go and you go to like teleport as you begin shaking and accidentally teleport on top of the pumpkin stem.
Pumpkin stem. Can I like jump back to where, like just to like
No,
solid ground
I
on the
don't.
roof?
You can, but you won't be on the roof because the pumpkin hasn't reached the roof height yet.
No, the pumpkin is poking out of the roof.
Yeah, so I just
Oh,
slide down to the
The
roof.
very tip of the stem, then. Okay.
Wait,
you-
no.
you-
If I'm on the tip of the stem, I have like a vantage point.
Yeah.
I might stay up there.
Okay. And then we'll go to the witches. The able-bodied one is going to... which one of these is D12? D12. There we go. Is going to attempt to heal their sister. Reaching out a hand, you see a glowing golden light reach out to touch them as the pumpkin stem just sucks it in like a whirlpool. Sucks in water.
Oh, it's healing the stem?
No, she meant to heal her sister, but the pumpkin absorbed it instead.
Oh, the pumpkin wanted the healing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's one of those fucking smash.
I need
stocks.
healing.
Yeah.
And it's about this point when Chris and the gang burst through the stairwell.
And we come out like a fucking Russian firing squad.
But yeah, after they open the door, I keep wanting to say Mulaney, and that is not right. Mulaney.
Yeah, you'll get it eventually. Maybe when we do a D&D campaign and I use the name and you have to learn it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mulaney, what are you gonna do?
I will take out my broken Nintendo 64 controller and start strangling the ever-living fuck out of this old hag that I have in my arms.
Okay, make a fight roll difficulty of 7.
You know what? That's too complicated. I'm just gonna start beating her to death with it.
Okay. Like full on like whip.
No, just like you ever see the shape of a Nintendo 64 controller? That was meant to poke
Yeah.
eyes out.
Mm-hmm.
That was meant to just like
Okay.
bam. Yeah.
I thought you meant like
So-
whipping like the cord.
No, that's kind of pussy hour shit.
Okay, yeah. Still a fight roll.
Oh, it's still
Shoot,
fight.
shatter after one hit. No, they were made out of pretty decent
Fight.
plastic.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna keep beating on her.
Okay.
You know what? Just fists, because I don't want to. Fight is not my forte. Just smash is fine. A total of 16.
16.
Yeah.
You smash into her other ribs, cracking them as well as she wails in pain.
Oh yeah. Oh whoa whoa whoa. We're not gonna stop. You didn't ask nicely. Blah blah blah.
And
How
after you
fun, yeah.
smash her from inside your bag, you hear, "Feed me, feed me."
What the fuck was that?
My horrible Furby impression.
Oh, the fucking haunted shit. Oh, because I opened the bag and there's light.
It's a Furby.
Yes. I unfortunately own a Furby. It was meant to scare you all later over the course of a week, but we are accelerating the week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you went through this quite
We have
fast.
to go to bed.
God, you built this whole character just to fuck with everyone.
Yeah, but Chris, yeah, you're up. What are you gonna do?
Well, I built her to be a bully, so yes, over the week before we got into the actual bonding, I was going to actually, like, give you wedgies and shit.
Yeah, and it would have been quicker, but the first day took too long, so I just kind of sped things up, because otherwise we'd be here for way too long.
So yeah, anyway, I'm taunting her now, like, oh yeah, you don't want to stop when asked, that's fine. How do you like getting your shit kicked in? Old
What's the
hat.
pumpkin doing right now?
It appears to be flooding the school with flaming pumpkin seeds.
Can we, is this stem just, it cuts off, or is this stem connected to somewhere?
This stem reaches up, and then it splits into multiple stems that wrap around the entire building.
Probably not a good, and Mickey's standing on top of it?
Yep.
Probably not a good idea to try and disconnect them. Follow my target, and I'll start shooting a spot on the top of the pumpkin, trying to carve a large hole in it.
Make a fight check. Difficulty of 40, but you are going to have the aid of the other people around you.
12 total.
So you have 12, plus 7, so 19, plus 10, so 29, plus 16, that's 35, plus 6,
29
that
plus 16
explodes.
would be 45.
45? It would be 45? Okay. My math was wrong there, but yeah. So with that, you're able to carve into the pumpkin with just rows of fire, almost as if you were carving a pumpkin, just cutting through the top.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Mickey.
I can see both of the witches from my vantage point, so
You're
What
also seeing one getting their shit kicked in.
yeah, I'm gonna fire acid at both of them.
Okay. Make a grit roll. I'm gonna make a group defense since you're targeting both of them. That fell off my desk.
Well, I target I have two separate I'm firing at one and then the other. Not together.
I'll say you have to either do it 2 separate turns or one targeting both.
Well, I guess if she's targeting both and I'm holding on to one, that's not so great either.
Yeah, I'll target the other one that
Okay.
he's not holding.
Alright, grit roll difficulty of 4.
11.
11. Yeah, you're able to pelt her with acid as you watch it burns through her robes.
How much does she look like decently damaged or?
She looks like she has a few bad burns on her body.
Okay.
And
Weird that one of them gave us their wands and then they're just still being a bitch.
yeah, you see the one which still up reaches out a hand, and Chris, you feel the wand in your bag fly towards her into her hand as she points both wands towards you, Moraine.
I will use this bitch as a shield.
12, and then 2 magic die. 4, that explodes. 1, so 5, 12 and 5, 17, plus 2, 19. Yeah, so you watch as from her wand in slow motion, the lightning begins crackling as it flies through the air towards you.
Alright, so I can use this hag as a shield, or what?
Yeah, make a grit roll difficulty of 19.
Let's see. Roll. I got a 6, so that didn't work out so well, but hopefully some of that damage went to the other woman, and if not, being connected to me certainly would kill her.
Yeah, you watch as the lightning hits the witch directly in the head, killing her as you watch her eyes roll dead, and you breathe a sigh of relief as the lightning travels through her arm, conducting into yours as your breath is taken from you. And you are stunned.
Alright. I'd say that turn worked out.
Chris, you're up.
Give me what's the deal with the witches? Right, one's dead
Yep.
already.
One's dead already because I beat the other loving heck out of
And
her.
what's up with the other one?
Other one's a bit burned, but otherwise fine.
She also has 2 wands, so she's dual wielding magic.
So
And
there's
I'm
only one left.
Fire on her, and I'll take firing squad over to her.
Okay. Make a fight check difficulty of let's see,
Got a
18,
10.
and then 2 magic die. 4, that explodes. 2, so 18 plus 6, 24 plus 2, 24, 26. So fight check difficulty of 26 with the aid of 4 others.
I got a 10.
10 plus 6 plus 1 plus 9, 6, 1, 9, 7, 9,
36.
16, 36. That's already above. I'll see what this would have added. 2. So 38. Yeah, so you go to fire and you watch as she uses the one wand to stop a few of the bullets in mid-air, although she's not able to stop all of them as quite a few scrape past her, one digging into her leg.
Alright.
And, Mickey.
No kill shot.
No kill shot.
Alright.
Mickey.
Mickey has the chance to get
Boy.
the final blood. or kill of the game.
Oh, and that's a lot of pressure. I'm still in bear form, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Out. Help. Haunting of
Uh,
Lynnwood.
and I could do the acid, and I'm on top of the pumpkin. I guess I should try the acid again.
Okay.
Acid has shown to be very effective.
Yeah, we're going to.
That'll be
Yeah.
a grit roll. That explodes. Difficulty of 15. Oof. You launch acid down as she's distracted by the bullets, and it just burns her back as it drips down.
Okay. So it's still my turn.
No, you
No.
splashed the acid, so it's
Yeah.
her turn. And you watch as she takes her own wand, stabs it into the stem of the pumpkin, and shouts, "Rise."
I'm standing on the stem of the pumpkin, though.
Yes, well, this is a lower portion of it.
Yeah.
You're about to go for a ride, it seems.
Can I pull the wand out?
No, you're too far.
You're-
Well,
It's
maybe,
it's an extension
Mhm.
of the stem, I think.
Yeah, she's like bottom of the stem, you're top of the stem.
it's
How
a bit,
big is the stem?
Like 10 feet tall.
Oh, this is a big. I thought it was like a short stem.
no, this is
big
a huge
pumpkin.
Yeah, I know it's a big pumpkin. I thought
Full-sized
the stem
pumpkin.
was like one of the. Okay, never mind.
But yeah,
Oh, you thought it was one of the smaller stems we were dealing
Well, I
with
guess I
earlier.
just hang on to the stem as best as I can.
she stabs it in, shouts, "Rise." I'm gonna need a fight roll from you as the pumpkin rises up and you see a gigantic pumpkin golem take its first steps.
From me?
Yeah, from you to stay on the stem.
Two.
Or you could jump off,
2.
potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
so yeah, as it's falling, or as it's rising, you lose your grip on the stem, and as you fall, you reach out to grab something, and manage to grab the lip of the pumpkin's jaw.
oh,
Ah. Okay, I would probably abandon ship here, so I'm gonna try to turn into a bird and just fly to the ground.
Okay. Make a flight check. Difficulty of 17.
That's probably not happening, I'm gonna say it now.
It would make
One.
it easier to
That
escape
is
as a
the
bird,
11th
wouldn't it?
one.
Quit using Avare.
Damn. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think, yeah, that bot's cursed or something.
I think it's just because the
No.
dice are lower numbers.
No, go on online. Use the Google Dice.
Okay, that one's still a 1 though.
No, use Google Dice.
Okay.
This
you say
this
so.
Be some statistical anomalies here.
Mm-hmm.
Ew,
2?
it's not much better.
Yeah, you switch into a bird and release beginning to fly as a single giant pumpkin seed is spat at you, and you feel the back of your wings begin to burn as you begin to fall.
How far does the fall look?
I think as a character, you don't really have time to decipher that.
I would have known where I was falling from and where the
You're
ground was.
falling at minimum the height of the school, which is 3 stories.
Okay.
If not further.
Okay.
I think
And
it's
Well,
we will
it's
go.
Chris' turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it's yours.
Oh, good. I'm not stunned anymore.
Oh wait, no, you are stunned. Yeah, so it's Chris's. Thank you for reminding me.
Well, I assumed that was multiple interactions or turns, so I shouldn't be by now. That's what I thought.
Wait, yeah. Sorry, idiot. Yeah. Yeah. So you're up.
Wait, what? Multiple? I thought it was which, then...
Well, she just did multiple actions, so I assume that you can.
That was her reaction to getting falling off, and I thought it was her turn after.
No, plunging the wand into the pumpkin was her action.
Oh, I thought you were talking about,
No, I'm talking about Mickey.
Mickey. Yeah, I thought that was reaction for getting the thing lifting itself up, and then she got a turn afterwards.
Alright.
yeah, because it cut off without letting me react to falling, so that was probably just a reaction.
Well, your reaction to falling was the flight roll.
Well, like falling
No,
from
great
the
roll.
lip of the,
Yeah.
but like falling from the other thing,
Yeah.
like right now.
Mm-hmm.
Then your turn was turning into the bird.
Yeah.
So who's going now, I guess? Great. Time to beat up this old woman to death.
She is at the top of the pumpkin bowl.
Oh. But,
Oh,
Alright.
wait, she got up there?
Yeah.
yeah.
She stabbed
was
it
up-
and she rode the head of the pumpkin golem up to the top.
Oh, okay.
Can I get on the pumpkin golem or no?
How would you plan to get up on the pumpkin golem?
I don't know. I'm asking you if it's feasible. Like, it didn't rise that much, right?
It depends on how you plan to get up there.
Can I grab onto it and climb with just brute strength? Like, digging into it? Kind of like Hulk scaling the fucking side of a building?
Okay, I'll make a brawn check difficulty of 18.
Natural 20.
Explodes.
Alright, so 20, 17 plus 2 for proficiency, so that's 39.
39. Yeah, you scale up this creature, stabbing into it with just your hands alone. As you climb up to the same height as this witch, who was not expecting you at all. And now, Chris, you're up.
Did I see, Mickey fall?
Yeah, Mickey is in process of falling.
Can I go run over to the edge and try to cushion the fall with telekinesis?
Are you trying to, like, pick her up with telekinesis?
Yeah, pick her up if I can, but I imagine it'd be easier to just cushion the fall.
I am like
She is a bird.
small bird right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll just lift you back up then. I
Make
guess.
a brawn roll difficulty of 5.
Hey, that explodes. Alright, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, so yeah, Mickey, you feel yourself falling, and then you feel you're falling slow. And then
I
you
got
feel
you.
yourself rising again.
Is she still on fire?
It's not on fire, she's just being burned because the pumpkin seed is hot.
Oh, it's like in her?
Like, you know the
I don't
slime from
understand.
pumpkin seeds? The pumpkin seed hit
Oh.
her, and then that slime is what's burning her.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I, in that same turn, try to swipe that off when she gets to me? At least start to.
I'll
I'm
allow
planning
that
to-
on a difficulty 9 fight check.
Fight or
You're
flight?
gonna hurt your hands.
Fight, yeah.
Uh,
And then depending on what that is, I might ask for a grit roll.
I'm planning to
Sure,
turn
let's
back
do
to
it.
human once I touch the ground.
oh, so you just pop back once because I bring you back. I guess you and go into my hands or something. Yeah, I still probably tried to do it anyway. So you said fight?
Yeah.
Okay. 11 plus
Okay.
1 for 12.
Yeah. You swipe it off, and I'm gonna need a grit roll.
Alrighty. And the grit is D10. 9.
9. You swipe it off, and then you burn part of your hand in doing so, but are able to flick it off, so it's no longer burning after the initial hit.
Alright. God, how are we gonna kill this thing?
And Mickey, you're up.
So I am not a bird anymore.
Correct.
I go back to my human form.
Mm-hmm.
So we're at the base of the pumpkin now,
Yes.
right? Like we're not
And
at
your
the top
arms
anymore?
and back currently have burns.
Oh well, can I try to heal myself?
Yeah.
Uh,
Grit roll difficulty of 29, because that's what the attack was.
No, that's an 11.
Yeah, so you go to heal yourself, and the pain of the burns fades. But you look at your arms and your back, and you still have burns. You've just cut out the pain.
Well, that's better than nothing. What was, never mind. So we're at the base of the pumpkin and the witches are at the top.
Yeah.
Well, the body of one witch is with you,
Mm-hmm.
without a head.
Just the body?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's dead.
And
Don't know what I would do with a body.
But
Yeah, the other
anyway,
witch is at the top.
Yeah. Firing squad is just gonna keep firing at the golem.
Alright.
Rolling all these dice at once, because I'm tired of rolling individually. 10, 6, 10, 10. Oh, hey, that's easy to do. 36. Versus the golem's grit. 19. 36, that's way over 19. So yeah, you see them shooting, and they're able to fully shoot an arm off this golem.
Oh,
As
okay,
the-
the plan can work.
Witch at the top commands the golem, and as it takes its first steps, it lifts its feet out of the school building and begins walking for the forest.
So that's her action, right? She's
Yeah.
commanding.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So I guess it's my turn.
I am going to need a flight roll.
Alright,
Difficulty
For what?
of 9.
oh, I'm not gonna make that, but let's see. Guess what, lads? I got a 9. It exploded twice.
Hey. So yeah, you just grab onto her and are able to stay steady.
Oh, good. I'm even closer to my target. I got it basically a grapple already. right, so now it's my turn and I have a grab on her?
Yeah.
Nice. Even if I didn't grab onto her, I'd still imagine I'd stay at the top of the pumpkin. Alright, great. She want to say anything before getting her shit kicked in? Not like magic words, like just, I don't know, if she's just surprised as hell or something.
You should always respect your elders.
It's a bit late for that now. Well, actually, besides, I did ask nicely, so... since I have a grapple, do I get, like, advantage or what?
No, grapple is just thematic. If you want to do something with that, you can, but it's not going to give advantage or anything mechanical.
Oh, well...
Like, if you wanted to use that to shove her off, you could.
No, I want to grab her and then start just beating the shit out of her face.
Yeah.
Like, maybe grab her neck or something.
Make a brawn roll difficulty of 12.
Alright, let's see.
And how ironic that the current song playing is called The Witch's Lair.
That's 20.
20?
Yeah,
you
so-
just grab her by the neck, pinning her against the stem.
And start punching her face.
I'll
Well,
just
that's-
let you make 3 individual attacks in this moment.
Sure. So 3 more dice.
Rolling contests. One of them is a 1. Next
I got a
one
nat
is
1. So let's see
as your
what that...
first roll.
Yeah. So, nat 20 and then a 19, so 39 for my first roll after grabbing her.
Her first
And then-
roll in contest was a nat 1.
Yeah, and also it adds 2, so 41 total for my first.
You bring back your fist, and you feel a rage through it as you have had to deal with all of this. And you punch forward through her skull into the stem, punching through the stem with the strength you didn't know you had. As the golem's knees buckle and it starts falling towards the ground.
I'm gonna swipe all 3 wands and get the fuck out of here.
Okay, give me a flight check. Flight or fight, depending on if your reaction is to jump off or to grab on.
What's the difference?
Grabbing on would mean you'd be like grabbing the stem and you'd fall with it. Jumping off would mean you'd be trying to jump off before it lands. Or a third thing if you can come up with it.
Can I just fly off with the power of 3 wands? Or just float down, like feather fall?
Make a flight check, but add 3 magic die. Difficulty
Ooh.
of 15.
I got 3 ones in a row and then a 2.
Ah!
But those were the magic dice. So, I mean, you can argue that any of them were the magic dice and the 2 was the regular.
I mean, you're still adding that.
Yeah, so it's a 5.
5, yeah. You grab the wands, attempt to fly, as you take a step off, and you begin to fall, stopping every so often as you attempt to fly, but each time your flight is broken with each wand.
Yeah, alright.
The 2 of you on the ground see Marani falling, shakily falling from the sky, holding out each of these wands, attempting to fly, each one holding her for a second before it breaks and she
Wait,
falls
what?
further. Your
How many
flight
people
breaks.
do I have to save?
Oh.
I'll try to catch or any with a telekinesis.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
can-
use my magic for that too, so group
Okay.
roll.
I'm just gonna try to cushion the fall, because I don't know if I can lift you. Or it'll
Yeah.
be easier to just cushion the fall.
Both of you give me brawn rolls. Both of you actually add your magic die, yeah, because you're using telekinesis and you're using magic.
Explodes. God damn, what? Okay. 16.
I said I would stop using the bot, but I am gonna use it again.
No, bad. No, don't use the bot.
Or you
Bot's
could
evil.
just do the bot with advantage.
I got a 1 and a 2.
The bot is not good to you.
I got a 3 total.
No, roll different dice.
Okay, fine.
Get real dice.
I think you should just remove Avray from every server you have him on.
Yeah, I should do that actually.
I
Find
still
some other
only
thing.
I still only got a 6.
That's
I
better.
got a 4 and
better.
a 2.
So 16 plus 6, 22. So yeah, you reach out, creating this little cradle out of each of the pumpkin seeds, forming a little tree. As you, Chris, reach out with your telekinesis, lowering her into the tree.
Is
As Silky is safe.
What's the state of this building?
Oh,
It
it's
is
done.
crumbling as you speak.
Just run.
Is there a soft-looking tree?
Not within jumping distance.
Do I still have that tree that I conjured?
That was in the
No.
police station.
Yeah, that's elsewhere.
Or no, not the police
Oh.
station, the
It
city,
just
town.
Within
Yeah.
jumping distance for me?
Not within jumping distance for anyone unless you are able to fly.
Not with my super jump.
Oh, right, you have high jump. Yeah, you could probably make it to one of the trees.
Can you turn in something small? Quickly.
What about the firing squad? I guess we're just leaving it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. Is there a solid chunk of platforms still together on this roof?
There are currently solid chunks, but it's the main supports of the building were being held up by the vines, which are no longer holding them up. So the
Wait,
whole thing is
I'm
I'm
shaking
gonna
like
try
an
to
earthquake.
ultra instinct this shit and
the witches and the
slowly drop
pumpkin-
down the platforms that people are standing on.
The witches and the pumpkin are dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I killed the pumpkin with just one big punch.
Mm-hmm. Punch to the
Oh.
stem, which was its weak point.
Oh, good.
Man, it sucks that this shit is brawn.
Not for me, it isn't.
So you're trying to jump down the stories of the building one by one, landing on each floor?
No, I was gonna try to gently lower the platforms that people are standing on above here with telekinesis. Try to make them fall
Oh.
slowly.
Oh.
If I could help him, I would do that.
Okay, yeah.
That's gonna be extremely hard.
That's
but
gonna be brawn roll, difficulty of 40.
That's
no, I
something.
can't do that shit. I only got a D6. Yeah, I would probably know my limits.
Yeah, to hold up a
Fuck.
platform that big with people on it.
Yeah, I can't do that shit. Yeah, I'll just try to grab Mickey and leap to a tree that's nearby. Hopefully, trying to land
I
back
think
for
you should
back
focus
first
on
and
the
cushion
firing
myself a little
squad,
bit.
because I can like turn into an animal or fly or
Are
something.
there two? I can only really carry one person with me.
Time
I
is
don't
ticking,
even know if
you
I
have
can
to
carry
make
one
a
person because I'm not really that
choice.
strong.
Well, you better figure it out, because the building's
I
collapsing.
mean, I have decent brawn. I could carry someone too.
Do you got something
Wait,
that
I could turn into a bear and get people to climb on me.
Okay,
Then
but
how are you gonna get down?
Oh, we're at the top. I
Yeah.
thought we were at the bottom.
You're at the top of
No.
the building. It's crumbling. One of you can
But
fly. One
I
of you
was
can
at
jump
the
real
base a
far.
little
You have
bit
3
ago.
wands, a
I
firing
think he slipped up when he
squad.
said we were at the bottom.
No,
Or
you're-
he meant that we were
I
on
meant
the
at
roof
the
in
bottom in
comparison
comparison
to the top
to
of the
the
thing.
top of the golem.
I thought I landed on like the ground.
Yeah, you're on the ground.
Okay, so they don't have 3 wands because I have the wands.
Yeah, but you have the 3 wands and you could do something from that distance.
Yeah, but I don't think I really know about the firing squad. I just heated myself up to the top of the thing to take.
Well, no,
You
you
definitely
would've
would
seen
know
them
they're
fire
there.
and you would have heard the gunshots at very least hitting the pumpkin.
All right,
Fucking
that's been going
300
on for a
rounds
while.
per minute.
hopefully they don't jump off because I wasn't very good at catching myself, so I don't think I'll catch them.
Well, catching other people would be prawn.
Oh, well then that's easy.
Yeah, I'm probably. I don't know what the fuck. I'd probably just leap off. Honestly, there's not shit I can do. Try to get to the ground as quick as possible and
try
assist
to
with whatever he
magic-
does to catch people.
Yeah, can I try to magic a cushion at the bottom for people to just jump off?
Yeah.
Or you can try and reinforce the vines that still exist.
Make a.
Oh yeah, is there already a cushion there?
Yeah,
to
there's
reinforce?
already the body of the golem. You could like make that more like soft and cushiony.
Yeah, I could. That would be easier, right?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Or you could like try to make a slide out of the vine.
I mean, what would be the easiest?
They would both be the same roll.
The slide sounds fun. We'll do the slide.
Okay, I'll need a grit
Can I
roll
telekinetically support
difficulty
the
of 7.
slide?
7?
Mhm.
Grit roll 7?
Yep.
And not the bot, right?
Not the bot. Add your magic die. The bot is evil. Evil.
13.
Evil.
You just conjure from the feet of the pumpkin golem up a swirling vine to act as a slide that slams into the side of the building as one by one the firing squad begins sliding down the thing.
Every villain is lemons.
That includes me.
Mm-hmm. You and Chris, well no, Chris jumped down, right?
Yeah.
So
Jumped,
yeah,
he didn't wait.
even for a jump at 3 stories, I'm gonna have to ask for a flight roll.
Can I use? Yeah, that's just gonna be. Yeah, I'll just do the flight. 12.
12. Yeah, you're able to hit the ground and then tuck and roll and avoid breaking anything.
All right.
And as the final person drops down the slide, you watch as the school that you have gone at, some longer than others, crumble to the ground. And then you see the pumpkin golem begin melting into a green ooze, leaving only the bodies, burnt and dead, of many of the students who went there.
What's the
Well-
damage on the people that are there?
Most are
They're
dead.
either burnt or
There's
yeah.
1 or 2 that are coughing and barely alive.
I guess I'll try to just lift him out of there. Yeah.
You begin lifting out one of the students, unrecognizable under the burns, as they cough and go, "But prom homecoming."
Put that one back. Yeah.
Let that one die.
Put that one back.
I bring him over to between me and Mickey. Um,
If that's their mind after they were pulled out of all that, I don't want it.
set him down, try to assess damage.
Yeah.
You.
Same.
Or I'm just leaving them to Mickey. I'm trying to get as many people that are still seem to be living out of there.
You grab
okay.
the people still living out.
And I would be
And-
trying to heal.
Mickey healing people. Everyone working, having saved the city and possibly the world. As weeks pass, months later, news reports come out about a big outbreak of a hallucinogenic gas from a manufacturing plant that had caused the city to hallucinate, and various damages were made in the chaos that ensued, as that was the story told by everyone. But only the people of Lynnwood know the truth. That if it weren't for
Bullshit.
the efforts of these 3 high schoolers, their town, and possibly even the world, wouldn't have been saved.
I mean, I go back to living in the woods anyway, so.
Wow. Yep, this sounds just like high school. We meet up, we do some things together, and we never speak again.
Yeah.
I probably spend some. I go out into the woods somewhere and try to figure out how the wand I have works.
You don't have a wand anymore.
Yeah.
No, I still have a wand.
No, the hag took it from you.
What?
It-
Was I not paying attention?
Yeah.
I had that shit in my backpack the whole time.
Yeah,
she
and
she summoned the wand from you.
Oh, alright.
And then I took it, and there's no way in hell I'm giving it back.
Yeah, but that's where this story ends, and perhaps we will have a future story picking up years later.